Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. And see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rag, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my truth be cracked. If you could rap Scooby Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track. Some creatures are dead scary, and Scooby always fucking shit up like Red Harry. You gon' end up frightened and going to bed early, and waking up dead and having your head swirling. You go to sleep at 8, then wake up at dead 30, and have your head squirting, blood out your leg hurting. How would Scooby act if he actually meant Carrie? Velma freaking fainted, but Daphne Fred carried. Half of all mysteries actually dead buried, and these are all the lines that I have in my head barely. Shout out to every single ghost who gets laid to rest, except Captain Cutler because he had faked his death. I should've took the mask, put one in his face and chest. There's always someone dumb who wants to be Jason Esque. Don't have to take a test, every day I'm way distressed. You can tell I rap because of the freaking way I'm dressed. Take a step toward the haunted lake of vacant crest. That's not a real place on a show, but I just made a guess. If nothing's real, then maybe aliens are not gon' drop in. We've seen mad ghosts chillin' like they Dr. Coffin. I'm swimming on this beat like I'm about to cop a dolphin. See, you can be a zombie, samurai, or soccer mom who planted bombs, and there's no mystery that I am not gonna solve quick. Bunch of zombies in the crowd caught up in a mosh pit. Man, I think I've lost it. I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. And see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rag, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask.
Fake news, fake news, fake news. Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say? That's fake.
Hey, so apparently aliens, they really exist. And 2020 on, man, I've seen the silliest shit. I've learned there are men out there who look like a chick, and Lil Wayne played Fortnite with Gilly the Kid. We found Neon wasn't racist, he did it for clicks. Katy Perry went on a spaceship and dropped a whole list of songs. Man, I was stiff like a popsicle stick. I gotta stand for something, dog, man, I'm not gonna sit. So say fuck ice, I'm just talking my shit, because I hope they get hit with a taco and shit. I heard Trump loves Mexicans and brothels and shit. Who gon' feed him a knuckle sandwich like the top of a fish? You do it first. If I kill, then you got an assist. In Call of Duty, not in real life. In Gotham, I hit 8 thugs with batarangs. They ain't stopping this shit. But Russell makes me feel like I shouldn't be dropping this shit. But there's too much
fake news, fake news, fake news. Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say?
Look into a needy party walking around and almost slipped on baby oil. Someone dropped on the ground. I gotta tell this story right because it's not gonna sound real if I don't make it dope, silly, awesome, and proud that I was even really able to blend in until I saw one room Diddy and 10 men. Had to sneak away, didn't wanna offend him. He yelled and he asked, can I send little Kim in? I said okay and ran right into Black Rob, and he said he was a bad boy for life, so I told him back off. The Bishop Don Juan had a glass of some stuff. He told me don't look in that room, but I opened it up and saw Justin Bieber getting spanked with a t-shirt. Looked like a scene from Jeepers Creepers. It was a D-stir. Big nerve to watch this singer get his butt smacked by none other than Jerry Springer. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started.
Homie, I saw
what the fuck? Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun day don't, because their life is boring. They drive a Hyundai bro. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions. One day yes, someday no. I think that life's a playground. I have my fun, they don't. Because their life is boring. They drive 100, yo. There's no debating. I can run a whole lap around you and rapping out while I'm roller skating. Put this on, it's gon' slap, then bring it right back. You know I'm bipolar, maybe. Half of y'all are mismatches, y'all don't get that because y'all ain't coordinating. Scarred the witch, she just snapped her finger like that and just had my order waiting. And she knows that I was more than patient. Then we went home and fornicated. I just went up on tour and played. There's no more displacing. I'm forward Jason. Every one of your horror faces. Meaning that when you scream because I'm so dope, you know that I'm dorkulating. High as fucking, I'm more than blazing. When I wake up, my daughter's taking a quart away from my soda bank. And I sorta think that I had a soda, see, sorta drink it. Barely know how to sorta blink it out or be taking out trash. If I'm outside of a burning building, I will go in and make it out fast. I forgot all my music, dogs, equipment, and my kids inside. Go back in and get them, but leave everything that isn't mine. Jogging through my memories to come out with a different line. Shit, I forgot my goldfish. Guess we'll be eating fish tonight. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions. One day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground. I have my fun, they don't. Because their life is boring. They drive 100.
To unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone. So much happens in a single day. Photo snap from 60 feet away. Frodo snaps the ring and needs an A. Momo's after me till we escape. Bro, if I could swing a VMA, notify the king when he's betrayed. No more rappers seem to need to pay. For no more raps, they seem to need an AI. Why they sit by the wayside? Somehow it knows what they like. No excuses, get a mic. Give up music, you ain't nice. Calm the crowd and let's stay high. Tell your mama I say hi. Take off her bra and lay by her while she tries to taste my dick. Homie, I like it, surprised it died in. Going inside, fix the violence. Silence, better be quiet, this my shit, buy in. Whether you're blind, sick, or finest. Sirens won't even distract the tyrant giant. Look at this big back defiant guy. When he finna get smacked with my fist, I am not gonna give back his eyelids. Let me slow it now, I'm a poet. How do I know I'm down with OPP? I'ma clean your house, then I'll clean your house. Look at me, I got OCD. The machine ain't out dorking me, I'm out forcibly, I'm not quarantined. Don't believe that you can force a key into a door that reads. You need a horse with feet? Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home.
I know how I am. I don't look for problems, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not playing with you. So I don't want no problems. I'd rather us be friends.
Houston, we have a problem.
You don't want no problems with me. If you do, I'll solve them quickly. I am not petty, but if we at war, I'm calling 50. Bro, I know a girl who'd like to suck shit out the straw you're sipping. Portals popping up with aliens at shopping malls is trippy. And if none of that was real, I call it now. You all are hippies. All of y'all have got the awkward apple out the smallest trizzy. Who's the first person to hear Drake's name and call him Drizzy? I can toss a verse up on your beat, but this is not a frisbee. Give me any weed, like anything, because I'm not as picky. Make a song with Tyler and Tierra Whack that's not as sticky. Hungry for these beats like a dog when he sees pasta dripping off the sizzling sausage. If he launches it right off the sizzling.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, big freaking salute. Welcome to the show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music, reaction, and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You know, it's always an honor to go live and play your music, as we accept different genres. But most importantly, a lot of what we play is independent, right? Artists who haven't yet been discovered by the rest of the world. And we get to help hopefully develop you guys as an artist. I look at the show as a live artist development, you know, kind of thing, a live jukebox for you guys to be able to get your records played in almost a playlisted, you know, fashion. Yes, we play live performances, music videos, whatever you provide us with. The only thing that we ask you not to send to the show is anything industry related. So if you are rapping or singing to an industry beat, that is, if you just download the instrumental of the original record and you're just doing something to that, it's a little bit more of a risk for us to play on our show. We might get blocked, cut, flagged, muted, all that good stuff. So you know, just make sure you send something more proper. We are live on TikTok and YouTube. Just started the stream as well. You can submit either via email or our Narrow. I believe I opened the submissions for that as well. And what else? If y'all want to check out the rest of the songs from the songs I was playing at the beginning of the show, you guys can check that out on my Bandcamp, which you know, just search Nonsense and press start to get high. You should find me right there and enjoy, man. You know what I'm saying? Take a listen. What was I really gonna say though? Just said that because I was looking at the the promo and stuff. But yeah, I know what it is. It is 5 to submit, or if you skip the line, both of those situations will get you on our giveaway wheel, where we spend every $25 earned on the show. So when you put in that submission fee or these skips, you'll get your name on our wheel that will spin every time. And the way that I do it now is every person's name that's on specifically each tier will basically get to spin that tier's wheel, whatnot. What that means is, so let's say there's a different wheel for if we make it to 25, there's a different wheel for if we make it to 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, vice versa. It goes all the way to 500 basically, right? And each of those wheels has a different prize on it, a different number of prizes, so you can win up to, you know, 5 to 12 skips on the show, full album reviews, interviews, free beats, free mixes and masters, different stuff like that. But so if, let's say, people, we have 5 people who spend or 6 people who spend $5 you know, dollars just getting the standard submission fee, will basically make sure we spin the wheel for all 6 of those people. And if we get people who skip the line, same thing. And then it will reset for the different wheel if we're, you know, going above that and to the $50 wheel, the $75. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is, man. But yeah, we do a lot of things on the show, and we should be having, give or take, I think we're gonna do 2 interviews, one on Friday and one on Saturday. Ironically, 2 artists who are of the fast rapping caliber or whatnot. I believe we're gonna do Record Child on Friday, and CeeLo still wanted to do a part 2 for Saturday. So we'll see what's good and do all that good stuff, man. Let's see what we're going to do. And shout out to Danny Ray. What's freaking good? Welcome to the cusp. Hold on. What else? So I did that. I'm good. And then, okay. And then why was that a whole other thing? Let's see. Where is this? Let's hit the intro one more time.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic. Then a wonderland umbrella.
Just trying to make sure. Okay, we're good there as well. Let's jump on into our proclibulence, which is not a word, but who cares, as we proceed. And hold on, let me drop this. Yes, may I help you? All right. And I quite literally, I'll have this one tomorrow. Jujilla, Rufus Sims, Make It Real, produced by Excellence.
Purple.
Welcome to Chicago.
Little music video as well.
Yeah. Where I'm from, it can get real ugly. Dummies think these streets sexy, can't get caught naked. Dress it up and make it real for me. We don't talk every day, but some members will still kill for me. Some won't but roll a dice if you feel lucky. I played the streets like house shoes, I was real comfy. Wiped a couple niggas' noses, left them still stuffy. Abruptly switched my gears up, back then didn't feel nothing. From dope lines to dope lines, either way real junkies. 100 men versus a gorilla, y'all some real monkeys. Banana clips, we go ape shit in the field, dummy. My name been A1 since day one, you niggas still flunkies. If I ever jumped off the cliff, I can seal bungee. Now I'm like Lou Thomas, I'm raising Canaan. The streets want a body, the wrong things can make you famous. I write in hieroglyphics, signs and symbols, every statement. All these rappers say they different, to me they sound ancient. I'm out.
Still a nigga. It's the real deal. In the field kills. Me and Show was like Pimp and Bun, Nas and Ill Will. Never met my dad, mom was gone. I had ill will. Damn near crack, cause I be rapping shit that I can still feel. But I'm still chill, cause I know me and it get real. Over mine, 7 shots up in the chest like Kill Bill. You know how I go. Flow sharp, Hattori Hanzo. Led the police on the chase like OJ in a Bronco. If it's not for you, then you not the crew. Baked potato on the 40 like I'm Bobby Johnson Deuce. Get your back shot, think you Mac lock, the gas pop. Pull a steel and pop the 7 thrice, my nigga jackpot. Hey, this ain't that though. Front on me and catch this back though. I do a drive-out with my nigga Black Rob, the gas woe. On my dead dad, this 50 shotter do you bad. I'm talking fast. Chicago living just like Baghdad, nigga.
When I've been winding it, I'm freaking looking for dope freaking music and finding it. Telling all of y'all ain't rhyming but freaking. There's a lot of time where like, I'll give your mama read and get your mama lit.
What the hell is happening? Where is the conglomerate? Everybody knows that, like in the bathroom, and I'm a shit. I don't know what the hell I would freaking do, but if I didn't like you, then nigga, I would quit. I don't know what the hell is like happening. I'm getting violent. People also be telling me that their favorite color is violet, and Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. Man, there's something about hip-hop. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, man, but I think if you're cut from that cloth, if you're of the culture, there's always going to be something that feels like we're at home when we get a record that is of the culture. When you go back to that, the elements of sampling that perfect record, making a beat out of it, and throwing some dope drums, or letting the sample sort of be the background of what the artists get on. Then again, caring about what you say on the record, right? No matter how slow you get on there and rap to a beat, no matter what energy, I feel like the words are the things that is always going to be important. It's why I never understood why mumble rap was allowed to exist, because we've always like
associated the words with the song. I've never heard or been in a moment where I've been okay with listening to something where the artist didn't necessarily, you know, like where again the words didn't matter. I always want to be impressed in some way, and or to hear what you're saying and to be able to relate to it or go facts. And I feel like they've been pretty much consistent within that. I haven't heard a bad record from either of these two. And you know, shout out to Excellence on the production, Purple Box Videos, same with them. I haven't seen a bad video, and I'm glad I'm glad and honored to be able to see more from them as we go. I can always thank you know, Scripps for introducing us to them, you know, on the show. And I've gotten to see the growth and consistency, you know, where they're at. 2 minutes and 48 seconds of records. You guys know I usually talk about things being, you know, around 3 minutes if possible, right? It'll happen. Even I have certain records that sit in that 2 minutes something. We may just do a little verse or something here and there, but I'll say this: if the fans ever request, like any of us, to make a more lengthy record, like it never would hurt. It never hurts to do an extended version, add a verse, bring in a guitarist to suddenly play over the song, you know, pianist, like all that stuff still, you know, resonates in that same way. You know, DJ Ham was good. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Howdy. How do you do? And of course, welcome back. He said, and wait till you know what I'm saying, well, yeah, we shared up in the cuss and whatnot. Now, what'd you say? Classic. And freaking Scripps, man, like you when it comes to sound, you sort of feed into something. Like, I know you didn't necessarily like produce that, but like you feed into certain elements that, like, if we were to try to have a thing where me and you try to sample something very specific, man. You've been on a roll with what you have. The one you did to that Batman one, I'm like, bruh, like you got in there and whatnot. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, you're on the point, and you know, keep doing your thing in there. What? You giving me that? Didn't you already have that? What were you trying to get it?
I'm done, get it, fake.
No, I'm cool. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
Well, thank you.
All right. Let me plop this over here. And again, shout out to everybody in the building. Let everybody know where you guys are from, what you are representing. I always find that it is important because for a lot of us, it's the like, we want to know whether or not, if we go on tour and we start to get outside of our comfort zone, like, are there people who are gonna feel what we do? So whether it is Chicago or Miami, Russia, China, Japan, you know, like anywhere you guys are from, it matters, right? Even though, like, there's still, I guarantee there's someone in every place internationally where they listen to something outside their own confines and like, you know, their environment, right? For me, again, I'm out here in Cali, but I've always had a love for the New York culture of rap, right? The bars, the metaphors, actually caring about the culture. Like I grew up on that. And so substance has always been at the forefront. Not that I didn't like West Coast stuff. It was just I felt like the New York artists I related to them a little bit more in terms of the content, the style of rapping. And then as time went on, you'd see people from other places that were still dope, like Ludacris. You know, shout out to Redman from Jersey, and you know, as we go in, Maywood, Chicago, that's what's up. Shout out to Divine Judas, what's good. Portland, Oregon, man, that's what's up. Shout out to Danny Ray. You know, who are y'all rocking with in this scene where you guys are specifically at? You know what I'm saying? Like who represents? Who do you guys feel represents where you are from properly, right? Where they give your place a respect and stuff. Let us know in the chat as we proceed, and we shall move on up. Hold on. Where the heck did it go? Okay, there we go. I found it. All right. Like that. Okay, and then let's copy and paste. Copy and paste it. All right, Mella McClain Slide featuring Don for Whatever and Corey O'Ryan.
Tell me what's in the back of your
Got the video.
Can't let life drive you insane. Park the curb while your pains. It's only you that I let slide up in my lane. Exit on the dash, I can't pass up. Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up. You be the only vibe when we in a full club. Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
Hold on, I was trying to copy the name. You seriously? You had to make it? You had to stop it? Just for that? Jeez.
Woke up to a fat ass and a pretty face. Chocolate skin, melanin, and a teeny waist. Listen, I'm about to blow like any day. If you tell a nigga slide, then I'm on the way. Don't you hesitate, cause I need that cake. If it tastes good, put it on my plate. Girl, I'm from the West, that's a dangerous place. If you bout that life, we can do the race. I need a sweet, sweet, sweet baby, I'm outside. I'm going deep, 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 look me in my eyes. I'm from the streets, you know the deep. Are you down to ride? We gon' freak, sleep, repeat every time I slide. Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Slide. Slide.
Hey, I'm trying to slide it out the function though.
Slide.
Hey, I'm trying to. Hold on. Hey, can I hug with you? Baby, you can turn around, but no. Girl, we ain't got the time. You had that function on the east, gon' hit the other side. You tryna make it off the D, I'm on your type of time. Can you slide? I'm outside. Leave your baggage at the crib, that's a vibe, but don't talk about it. This life I live, can't talk about it. They saying I killed the pussy, but a nigga left talk around it. Tell your homegirl don't walk around it. Actually, don't tell her nothing. She making assumptions, I ain't gon' never expose you. I'm just gonna hang your roses, capture your pose, baby.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
Nice. Listen, if he was going, so he's got a summer record, right? In that, and then like Mr. Fresh has a few records that are perfect for that summertime feel, whatnot, right? I remember Mello singing this for that first time when it was just a record, right? And then I said, look, like, you have to make a music video to it, but it literally has to be one of three things. It has to be either a kind of pool party situation at the beach, or if you could swing a water park, man, like that's the ultimate situation, you know, right there. I said, like, if I owned a water park, like one of the songs I'd probably keep on constant rotation, just like playing at certain times, you know, around the park is that record, right? When it comes to the content, it feels very much like it. And then the visuals, I think they still did a good job, right? While it's just more or less, you know, simple pool party in the back of a, you know, house or whatnot. I think the visuals were still clean. It was very professional. You had a good contrast between, you know, like it's kind of melodic, right? And more rapping, and then Don For Whatever being even more of the melodic artist or whatnot. And he had a look that kind of reminded me of a slightly younger Marcus Houston when he had the braids and stuff like that. Who was the character he played on Sister again? Because I think he had somewhat that look for a little bit, but and he said no, but I will now. You know what I'm saying? Junkyard. I think we gotta call it something else other than the Junkyard scripts, man, because a junkyard feels like the place where all the unwanted stuff go. You know what I mean? That doesn't. You gotta think of a different name for, like, I do like the name itself, you know, but I also feel like it makes me think of everything there differently, right? Just because, yeah, when you look in a junk, it's stuff that's old, and, like, you know, that would be a place where I would say if you had throwaway beats that you weren't so sure about, or yeah, the beats that I probably would have passed on, and, you know, it's cool, but it's all right. Maybe I'll come back and see how I feel later, you know. But you know, maybe I'll think of the name for the next project, and then we can load them up in there. But yeah, we got niggas some a junkyard, man, a junkyard.
Who's doing the morning for the sleepers and yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm blowing on. People follow me, the speakers and copy me until I stop to put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no ring on the Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, unicorn. My brain is so
Okay, let me stop. All right, we got Jux with Fair. 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. 2 minutes and 36 seconds of this. Let's see how you do, man. You already know. I hopefully want y'all stuff to be in there.
D-Lee.
Jux with 3 X's.
60 hours in the bando. I'ma shine all day. Get it. I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times cause I'm nice on them. Call me chef boy, I raise the price on them. Block 9 got a beam fine. Hit for haters got a line on them. And my bitch got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga gotta apply pressure on them. 2 shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Make me look like a saint on them. With them high work in the bushes, the hot nose and the Prigo can. Now I do it with my eyes closed. I don't even get to see it land. Mega man, what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thou. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a hater, it's gon' be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Teach my kids this shit. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I gotta stay on this shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Always be on point. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I never did it for the gram. I just did it for the fam, no. Show my soul like Illuminati. Tell them sacrifice me, ho. Major man, that's my me, ho. For Kai, I will kill mo. I don't mind being backline, but I'm home in the field, though. Keep it real, no fear, though. Fuck cold, call me ice hearted. Smell pussy, so I said fuck it. Grab it by the throat and Bogart it. Pardon me, nah, fuck that. That shit played, I'ma snatch that. And your food, I'ma snatch that. Diddy dance on the payback. Put a shine on you bad boys. Bottom line on Playboy. Pull it down for the Playboy. Gotta make it count every Playboy. With a soul in the baggies, put a little in the purse. Now I purse a little swaggy. Off-white, a favorite merch. Got bitches on the team, but they know who get it first. And the one with the best throat, that's the one who get it worse. Nigga, the first to me, shit to me. These niggas don't see what I'm seeing, B. I'm here to see everyday paper, so haters can see being broke is a myth to me. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a hater, it's gon' be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Teach my kids this shit. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I gotta stay on this shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Always be on point. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper.
Nice. Man. I always say that you know you got a good song if other artists, right? Because we are artists, but we are also fans of other music, right? We still are allowed to like what we hear from you know, like it doesn't have to be I'm the best in the world. I only listen to my stuff. But when you have a good song, if like we hear you doing something dope to it, we want to be a part of it in some way, right? So whether we get the beat and we just do a remix of your song and kind of do our own version of your chorus, or if we keep your chorus in there and just kind of like add a verse, that's one surefire way to know. And everybody's different. Everybody is different. So some people might just do their own thing completely. They'll still think what you did is dope, but more or less, I think they gravitate more to the beat. I think I agree with Danny Ray in that, like, you have a voice that is a little bit reminiscent of 50 Cent a little bit, right? And it'd be interesting to see what 50 would have done with a beat like that, and you know, kind of that being his song. But overall, you did your thing on this. The only thing that I could say is, you know, there will be a selected few that will want certain aspects not to be as repetitive, right? So you do have a structured way of rapping to it, and you know what I mean, like, and you go back and forth within that, which again, it'll be okay for certain people, but there will be those that want a little bit more within there. They'll want you to switch it up, and you know, I always recommend 2, 4, or 8 bars, right? Every 2 to 4 or 8 bars. switch it up with whatever type of flow or structured way that you plan to get on the beat and sort of like go from there. You know, but I didn't have too much of an issue with it, and with it being 2 minutes and 45, again, I always ask, would you guys have minded if there was a little bit more? And if you're like, nah, it's alright where it's at, is it because of not hearing a potential switch up? You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to know when there's something else that we could possibly do. You know, hopefully we get a little bit of a video for that, man. Because I thought you killed it within there. Navanja said fire joint, man. This was good. The 8 for sure. Could have had a little bit of better mix on it, but it was lit for sure. Well, I'd love to see what you would kind of do on that, right? I think it would be a different kind of beat for you, and just to see what you would decide to do in there would kind of be fun. You also had a 9.5 from Scripps, so what's up? You know what I'm saying? It said dope. Here's another way for you guys to know whether or not you have a good record, or at least production, right? For those of us who are producers, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, Scripps. I can only speak from my point of view. There are beats that I hear and I wish that I made, right? Like when you come across a certain sample first, and then you kind of get first dibs at you know, handling that and letting people sort of see that for the first time. You sort of hit that point of, you know, kind of knowing where to look in certain aspects, just having a gold mine of a brain of what should I choose to get in there and sample or whatnot. So for me, I've always looked at producers in that same way, where like, man, like you guys are on point if you're able to find that right thing. Like, I don't know where that one came from, whether it would be, you know, Splice or something like that, but I like what was done with it. Numbers in the 15 for the three single downs. All right, for sure. For sure. For sure. Let me. And make sure I star your 3 as well, just so when we get on in there. Just for when we get on in there. And let's jump back in the thing. Assuming you haven't sent it yet or whatnot. We got Sways with Note to Self. 1 to 10 to this.
It's just the way this is the way I feel. Yo, it's time you live like you love yourself. Time to get selfish and put no one above yourself other than God. I'll go to war for you, swear you my brother in arms. That loyalty don't change when we at odds. As far as these pawns and all these distractions, keep up with the Joneses, Kardashians, and Braxtons. It's easy to fall. You ain't know there was a trap there. Seeing fam turning into cash. For you strap in, just know the comparison's the thief of joy. Fall is embarrassing, but get back on your feet, my boy. I know it's days that you sad, but I'm happy to have you in my life. I'ma have someone craft you a statue. Symbolize what you mean to me. See myself in you and you a king to me. I'm on, so you gon' share this dream with me. More than just a nigga, you my nigga. And let me tell you I love you for the sky I get you. I'ma get right with you. It's just the way yeah. This is the way I feel. Know yourself. Yo. Now that you made it out from under that rubble and made a house. Every time you hit the mic, you gotta make it count. Don't worry about no bank accounts. Just make generous deposits and all the people you saving now. Can't bow, there's power and humility. Know that I'm grateful every hour that you giving me. Food at the table, take a shower and ain't in the street. Other than rap, man, I ain't got too many enemies. What's interesting is when niggas threw dirt on my name, I kept hustling. Watch the fools treat others fouls that put trust in them. The same ones that stunning on me when I was struggling. Our God still working the same. I came up on them. And the only Only thing I flash is a smile.
What's
Give
that
me
from
strength
the,
that I ain't having a wow. Was a fabulous
Cash Tram
child.
one?
I'm now a magnificent man. And time with me, bitch, get what you can. I'm on the move.
It's just the way I feel.
Yeah, this is the way I feel. They say the best
Okay.
advice is your own advice, right?
Producer Nico, you should be next up. Let me see if I got it. I got the 5 in the submission. Big salute. And then and Danny Ray, you'll be right after that. All right, so first and foremost, man, again, love the overall freaking sample, straight hip hop, bars through and through. I appreciate the amount of verses that you were able to really give us on this, and for somehow it to really fit the full song, structure, right? And still surprisingly, right, it stays under 2 minutes or whatnot, but it still feels like we got enough within there. I think I fall in love with the sample for sure. And it's funny that some of these other records, still have an essence of potentially that Chicago style and certain things that we would hear within there. And you guys can confirm or deny, I suppose. But I like what you did to that, and I know you are a part of the Jay Rizzy True, and yourself and others that Jay Rizzy has sent to the show. So I'm always going to appreciate, just again, as we continue on, just like any artist who is still of the culture. Not to say that you guys, and anything else, whether it's trap or drill, R&B, country, like we love all genres on the show. But there's a love for the culture that I will always have, that will never leave. It is embedded in some of us, and I've always been very nostalgic with just the sounds from the earlier era, while still being something that is modern in some ways. So once again, I appreciate that. You say I like when people show this sample, it's respect. So are you talking about like before that? Yeah, I got you up next, Nico. And you wanted to say thanks again, brother. Appreciate your boy. Listen, I appreciate you as well. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for tapping into the show, and we'll go ahead and see what you got in just a moment. Anyway, you say people overproduce records, and this was not the case and stuff. Yeah, so I used to do that thing a lot, right? Where depending on the actual sample, right, I'd want to let people know what it was. So if it's Speed Racer or just some TV show or some, we always go in and we try to play a little bit of it, and then we flip it after that so people can see how we did it. And it really depends on where you are playing it, and of course there's the whole sample clearances issue. The bigger the song, the harder it is to make those things be okay. I'll give you an example, right? So you already know that Kendrick had a record with SZA, I believe, where he had sampled Luther Vandross, right? And if this were right, and so we had another artist who basically sampled another record from Luther Vandross, and they played a little bit of the song from Luther at the very beginning, like maybe 8 or so bars, right? It was a good amount, where I was like, I don't know, like you gotta be very careful about that, because for us, as we're streaming live, it picks up like we're playing the song, right? And certain records we can listen to live, certain ones we can't. I've found that like the stream got cut when we tried to play a video from Joyner Lucas one time. DMX had passed, and I tried to show love by playing one of my favorite songs and videos from him, and we got cut. Someone sent a record featuring Tech 9, we got cut. And so I always remember some of those situations. It really depends. I think you have to whitelist the record or the streams that you want it to be allowed to be played on during both just a video and the live stream. So once that is usually taken care of, then we're okay. But just remember that whitelist your records. What that means is that the content ID won't affect the stream that is currently live. Like you'll know, it'll literally say stream timed out or the stream is blocked because of certain records that were played on the show, and then we have to like restart the live. So it's a little bit crazy just depending on what it is though. All right, let's go ahead and get the one from Nico right quick. We'll do the in-betweens. We got one from Nico. We got one from, we got 3 different ones from Danny Ray that was split in between other things. So she'll be out there. Let me just make sure.
We got that.
Tell us about this beat. Right? What were you going for with, like, you know what I mean? Producers don't get to have conversations often about their production. You just make a beat, you say I made a beat here, right? But like, nah, what was the inspiration with the beat? What were you working with? What do you produce on? And who are your influences, right? Ooh. Or who would you want on it as well? Like if you get to pick the artist, industry-wise. Let me figure out your name on the speaking floor. People wanna say, okay, but I don't even know. Listen, I'm not gonna sing to the whole shit. There's a little time when I got a lot of fish that I really wanna bring to the ocean. People be like, oh shit, he raps. I don't even know what the hell to do. People know that I cannot sell you food cause I don't even make it though. And a lot of people like bacon, bro. But I'm up in this shit, man, and I got this business cause people are freaking trying to get Thor's hammer and lift it up. But they can't cause it's way too heavy. I don't know if I really want to go and watch Machete or would my mom even let me. Not that I need permission, but man, I always had lots of things that I would be wishing, and I don't know what the heck that this beat is, but I'm spitting to this shit like I'm sitting here or in the kitchen. Nico, you know that this beat isn't weak, bro. I know that. I know I want to give this to Kodak or not, cause would he even be on this shit if he would be freaking like on it? Would he be so whack? I don't even need any medicine like Prozac, and I know that there's a lot of people that you won't jack, cause shout out to hoods who have no crack. I don't know if I wanna go back to the whole places. You know, if I turn this beat up louder, then it is gon' slap. What do I look like with no hat? Some people do kinda like wanna know that, but I just wanna grow my whole freaking afro back. I just need to chill. And there's a lot of y'all who probably want a record deal. I think that this beat is ill, and when it comes to making these beats, you got the skill. I know that all of y'all don't wanna take nothing or drink nothing from Bill, and you can go and kill it. There's a lot of time where you can go and cook a whole thing and you really got to skill it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. Honestly, I like that. We're gonna run it back again. I like to attempt to freestyle to open verse sections and beats when it comes through, if I can. And then we'll run it back and then give a more proper and in-depth, well, no, I can give an in-depth one right now just because like how it felt, right? This one for sure has that resonance of something that you could hear a melodic artist on, right? And so they definitely can get in there, but as you were able to hear with just the little of what I was able to do, you can get in there, rap, kind of go around to certain places, have a little fun with it. You can change your tempo and speed within there. This would be a perfect beat for like Luda. Why is it that Luda is a versatile artist, right? So there's a lot that I will often recommend him for, but it's because I've heard him rap on every tempo, right? The only kind of song I really haven't heard him like really do is like a kind of melodic auto-tune. Like he's not one of those kind of artists. He's a rapper, right? And takes that very seriously. But I've heard him get in there at different speeds and to be able to have fun. Give me the you know what I'm saying? Like he can get in there with the right type of energy. That would be fun. And then if you want to get something of like a Future or a melodic singers like a SZA or something like that, you can do all that too. Keisha Cole, like whatever it takes. My only critique for this beat so far was that I did want the actual master of the beat to come up a little bit more. I had to turn it up, and I'll just say this, right? In the program that I use to play your music, virtual DJ or whatnot, let's say the volume, the gain of the volume, right, is at the standard 12 o'clock center. Every time I throw records in, and let's if I go back to this record, right?
For you, swear you my brother in arms. The loyalty don't change when we at odds. As far as these pawns,
right? That is actually no. Here's where this is supposed to be. My bad.
Distractions, keep up with the Joneses, Kardashians, and Braxtons. It's easy to fall. You ain't know there was a trap there. Seen fam turn it.
Right. So that's that. And then when I go to the same, notch with the beat, it was a little bit lower. And so I had to come up here. And I turned it at about maybe like 12:10. And like my mind wanted to be somewhere in there. Right? And let's run this back. Let's run this back again. Right?
Run that beat over, bro.
Got a little bit of a tag in there, that's cool. Say Luda liked to put that on Everything album, which was cool. Oh, that's nice. Dope. I'd be honored for Luda to hear my shit, man. So that should be one of many things that keep them going. Female singer, male rapper. Female singer, little bit of a male rapper. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do now. Don't know what I'm gonna do after. beat. So I just put produced by Nico. Yeah, think of a name for your beats, and we'll talk about that real quick. So producers this generation, I want you to remember something, right? Like, you guys are just as much of an artist as the artist that you might want on your beat. And so respect yourselves in that way. Like, you'd be surprised by how much influence you have on a record depending on what you do. If you name your beat something specific instead of, like, you know, even type beat or whatever, you may influence the artist to make a song themed after that name. It'll have them thinking about that and give them a little bit of a starting point. And then there is the aspect of if you actually make a chorus for the beat. If you are a Pharrell, a Swiss Beats, you know, there are certain producers who made sure to make their voice heard, to do ad-libs and stuff like that. So their presence is felt on the production, and it's not just, you know, some random beat from someone, right? Having a tag also kind of helps, right? So people can become familiar with that. And often, I know, like, Scripts was saying something about sometimes people, like, can overproduce a beat. And I often say that it really depends on what you do and what sections, right? The more that you allow the beat to have more switch ups, or you adding different moments where you add the different drums or different sounds throughout the place. Like, we're reminded that you exist throughout the record, because the beat could be a loop and the whole way it goes through, and at a certain point, depending on what's happening, the producer can get a little bit lost in the sauce, and we're more focusing on the artist, which still are creating the marriage with the beat. But what I am saying is to be reminded that the producer is there at all times. When we're just hearing the beats by themselves, we obviously know that. We know that, oh, there's a producer there, and then they put that thing there, they have this, and they decided to drop the drums at this part, But when you're with an artist, you still want that to be a prevalent thing. So sometimes, I'll say this, right? Like, after a record is made, if the artist can send you the record, potentially the vocals or anything like that, you may have other ideas of things you want to add to the production after that, right? And so you want to literally act like you're in the studio while the artist is creating the song, and like you just made the beat. And then, you know, like you'll definitely always have extra ideas. That's why I always talk about the bringing in a guitar player, saxophonist, piano players, like any instrument that somebody can jump in and start playing at a certain part. It adds that extra musical layer that we love when we get like musicians and stuff like that together or whatnot. You know, I like the overall, like the sample in there. I like that. See, I gotta get up early in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna catch you later, fam. Yeah, that's what's up, man. See you, of course, next stream. You know what I'm saying? What time is it for you? Were you 4 hours ahead? I forgot what you had said. And he said that's true too, man. Listen. All right, let me see what we got. And hold on, let me remind you before we get Danny Ray in. So Nico, I gotta put your name on the wheel. I'll explain it one more time in just a moment. Hold on. And then I'm gonna go ahead and add Danny Ray's as well, right? So what happened? Let me get the name wheel right quick. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, here's the name wheel. And let's go ahead and press the button so we can show that thing right quick. All right, so whenever anybody puts in the submission fee, the $5, or if they skip the line, right? And we have certain buttons that will hit if someone is skipping the line. It allows them to often get like more songs that they have like played in a back-to-back fashion and different stuff like that, and take priority over, you know, most things, right? When you guys send either the fee or that, I will put your name on the wheel, right? What up, Stevie? Hold on. Stewie. I don't know why. Stewie, not Stevie. Hold on. Nico, I'm just trying to put Nico up there. So I put your names on the wheel for each skip or fee thing that you put in, right? Danny Ray is putting hers in. She's separating her, so we're putting her name in there 3 times. I think, yeah. Because she put 15. And then Nico, you had a 5, DM 15, 20. So if one more person puts that the fee submission in, we'll basically already spin the first tier wheel. So we basically spend every $25 earned on the show. You're able to win back free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, album reviews, different things that we pretty much do, different numbers of skips. The higher we get, the better the prizes and stuff like that. But everybody's name who is on the wheel, we pretty much spend for that. So, you know, we give you your money's worth, no matter how much you spend. At least if it's in that 5. So we got you guys in there, and we'll see what happens in between that, right? So your name is on there, and I'll star your email. If anything, I'll let you know if you if we spend and if you won anything, and how to submit it once you get that. Now, hold on, did I save that? Because we got Danny Ray, and then let me make sure I update the earned amount over here. Okay, so this is 20. All right. And then just for those who might want to skip. Yeah. All right, do I got this? Give me your all. Okay, let me try to put this in. Hey, when it does that. Give me your all. Give me your all, give me your all, give me your all. That's not what she's gonna do. Did Nico say what he had? Let me see. Oh yeah, I did. You didn't let us know what you used to make the beats and stuff like that. I was trying to get your story.
Day, boy, I feel like I'm drifting far away. me fly. I wanna touch the sky, you provide, put it down, yeah, you ride. Show me what you're all about, but you know that I'm not here to play around. You know you're saving me from hitting the ground. You're so sweet to me, genuine, more than kind. So damn soft when you touch me gently. Feel you meant nothing but serenity. Boy, you're the gift I need each day. Don't you ever need you in my life. Boy, you're just so right. You're changing me, making me take flight. Boy, you're so perfect. You're giving me your all. Boy, you're destined. You're the one I need for my own.
Almost. The tone is.
Making me stand so tall. You're the one I want forever. I want you all.
Listen. That's where you're supposed to be right there. All you have to do is be able to adjust yourself.
Show me what's real with you. Every room begins to heal like a star. You shine so bright, guiding me through the darkest night. Your love's a melody, sweet and true. In this dance of life, I'll follow you. With every touch, my heart takes flight. In your embrace, everything feels right. You're my anchor, my safe harbor's call. Forever with you, I'll give my all. You point my world in vibrant hues. Each day with you, something new.
Okay.
The echoes, a sweet refrain. In your love, I'm born again. Through stormy weather, hand in hand, together we'll conquer. Make us stand, strength and power, just spirit free. With you, my love is where I'll always be. Boy, you're so perfect. You're giving me the wrong. Boy, you're destined. You're the one I need for my own. You're healing me, making me stand so tall. You're the one I want forever. I want you all.
I be over here calling you on the phone like all you gotta do with this song is get the tone right. I don't even know what to do, but there's a lot of time where people be like, you chillin' watching Home Alone? Nice. Okay, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in our feedback is, of course, welcome.
There's a lot of people trying to eat that lot of chicken with some ham.
All right, so I think one thing that we've been consistent in talking about when it comes to some of your more it's weird, like you have some records that are more melodic and then some that are more monotone, right? And then there are some like this where you kind of do both in one song somehow, and then you're just like, let's go, not section by section, but just to talk about the first element, which I'll say is like the rapping, right? So you definitely want more variation in how you are saying things tonally. Like even if you're not actually singing, it'll feel like you're just looking directly at the camera and not moving while you're rapping what you're saying, right? So
To play around, you know you're saving me from hitting the ground. You're so sweet to me, genuine, more than kind. So damn
like, you know what I'm saying? Like one tone is, to an extent, like is always going to be a little bit boring, just because you want to see more of what any artist can do. And so making sure that you do add more of that personality. Like whenever I say that, that's what I'm talking about. It's adding more of the personality so that people can see you're not a stiff kind of person there, right? Then when it comes to the melodic things, it's like that's where most of the variation is on this song. But the tones aren't perfectly where they need to be. I can hear exactly where it should be, which is why I tried to give you as best of an example, right? So it's like quite literally just one or two adjustments in your octave to really get it to where it needs to be, right? And like there's Melodyne, which I've always talked about. because it is the best option to adjust your vocals exactly where they need to be. I gotta like tell you guys how it works, bro. Like literally as you're moving your vocal, right? Let's say you have a section where you're going in there in the chorus and you're singing a certain line. You can see it displayed like you were making a beat, right? Some of you guys maybe you produce, maybe you don't, but if you're in the piano roll mode where you can adjust the sound up and down. As a matter of fact, can I bring up Fruity Loops right quick? Just so I can show you like that example, right? I'm gonna show you what I mean. I don't have Melodyne on this, but I can still show you the example that I'm talking about. Let me open up any random. Let me open up a. Okay. Hold on. How about this one? I'm gonna say, do you want to open? Let's see. Give me a second, y'all. Come on, my brother. Is it like, why is it suddenly, oh, it's because I'm using the, why am I have no idea. Let me see where my other one is at. You're embarrassing me. Hold on, let's see if I have. Because I should have 10 on here too. For some reason, some of the sessions are open. Hold on. I got it. Let's try this one. Damn, just like all of these are tripping. Let me close it. Anyway, just like LOL. Hold on, I got you. Oh, I think it's over here. I need to completely remove that other one. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's open this one up, right? Okay, so forget about that. I want to go with just a sound of some sort, right? Hold on. Can I just drag something random in here? All right, so let's just say this, right? So in Fruity Loops, let's say your voice is on the octave right here, because your tone is like just one direct tone right here. Let's turn this off. Your tone is basically one regular tone on the spectrum, and it's like going, oh my gosh, if you don't shut up rest of the beat. Hold on, let's go here. As a matter of fact, I don't want this sound. I want my game shit, right? All right. So your tone is just like one steady tone in the spectrum. So you're sort of like you're just singing in that one thing all the way through. Matter of fact, forget that. Open it up like that. Right? Now, Melodyne works in a way where if your tone needed to be a little bit higher, right? You just literally, as you're moving your vocal, you're gonna hear it being adjusted exactly as that, and so you'll know where it needs to be or whatnot. And if you need it to be more refined, it would be a little something. Let me see. Let me see where my other thing is at. Pen. So like the pitch, right? And let's adjust this up a little bit more. Right? But you know what I mean? Like being able to adjust your actual vocal to where it is, like Melodyne is literally your best friend if you allow it to be. So when we're in that chorus, I feel like you've seen this before, and I do this almost every time. Outside of like bringing up Fruity Loops in the first place to sort of like slightly, you know, show you something. But I wanted you to get an example of, you know, how much you could adjust something. Maybe I'll get Melodyne, and in that way I can sort of like physically, you know, show you more. But that gives you at least a decent example to go with, right? Overall, I like the second verse probably a little bit better in terms of how you approached it. First verse I still needs a little bit more variation. Chorus, you already know where that's at, but the content is there, so I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah.
We got it coming up after this with another one.
Oh, man. Let me put my cape on.
Shark City Miko trying to tell me
Try
something.
to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something.
Hey,
try to tell me something.
Hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one gon' hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping for the shell in his eye. Getting in love with money, moving bell in the projects fake. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I flex in your city. We up, we flooded with Christy and Brittany. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest is nothing. We sharks out the water, our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the rate. Why in this high? I said, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Try to tell me something. Yeah, it's 757 where I'm at. Y'all just some lead workers selling cat. On my shot, shooting on the trap. Then that's landed better than he left. Grandma, forgive me, streets and say. Stick, chop, kick, move out the way. If you don't, your family ricochet. Money, bigger picture, no portrait. Do it all, yeah, do it again. Perkins got me perking. If a love of mine find in my pockets. Zaza got that second hand coffin. Money talks about hard running conference. I got hoes working like air fucking. Yeah. In the discussion, they talking no money. Go get you some money, ain't tennis like money. Tell me how rumors I live in my building is killing. We peel back your ceiling, get fucked out your feelings. The city shot minutes, we in it and win it. We stacking sick like a Corona clinic. Got me plenty, no pennies. Got Blanco, got Benny, and YNS fucking with me. Try to tell me something. Yeah. Try to tell me something. Ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up.
Are you sending another beat as well, Nico? That's what's up. So we'll get you on and stuff like that in between as well. Big salute. I love the contrast between these two on this record, right? 2 minutes and 46 seconds, if you guys are wondering. Overall, I love the beat as well. This is definitely something that if I would have heard, would have 100% hopped on. Just the contrast alone, right? You guys should 100% be a group if you're not, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we will get on records with some of the artists we rock with, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we are homies or something like that. But sometimes I do think it would help if we were an actual group. That's not saying that anybody that is in a group can't also have their solo career as well. So it's just the combining forces that makes it even doper, right? Like, think about when Method Man and Redman come together, right? It's almost a match made in heaven, just in terms of those two entities and what happens when they do combine. Like, their energy together, you can just tell they are probably the two most cohesive, and that's from being solo artists who then join forces, right? When you look at the Lox as an actual group, they are a perfect match. When you looked at Dipset, when you looked at G-Unit, things just were proper, right? And so but there's that contrast between you, where you have a little bit of the animation and an energy that's a little bit higher, and especially with starting with the chorus, right?
Yeah, grabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels, they pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the coming.
Like that's the type of voice and energy that you can't help but smile, enjoy yourself. If you ain't moving at all, like, you know, it gets you to want to pay attention, like for sure, right? And then we have that first.
And no one go hard on my mother, you know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I flex in your city. We flooded with Christy and Britney.
Like that deep voice, that what's it called? That like if a bouncer was a rapper and, you know, he was gonna get at you, like that's what I see. So big salute to that. I wanted to remind you guys as well that to an extent, some of the rules of how you release stuff is broken. You don't always have to kind of, like, if you don't release a video for something immediately, then you miss that opportunity. I feel like, you know, we make and we put out a lot of different records at times, and we kind of rush into whole other albums and situations, and forget that there's always going to be that group of people that hasn't heard or seen our music or videos. And so the consistent making sure that we promote something, because everybody takes in musical content in a different way. Some people wait for Spotify specifically. Some people they just watch music videos, you know, all day. So whether it's on YouTube or it's on something like TikTok, they scroll and see what they like from there, or IG or whatever it might be. But there is that whole population that doesn't care about social media at all, and they will get their music from the radio or satellite radio, and you know, it just really depends. But that means that you got to have your music as many places as possible. But my main aspect was just saying it's never too late to make a music video to any record, right? As in fact, it helps the song live on a little bit longer, if anything, because I know, like, I go through a whole process of, if an artist has a specific song, that I like, I do go look for the video. I do go look for hopefully the live performance. And having anything that relates to that, as hard as it is to try to maintain a steady stream of content with the things that we do, we gotta at least try, you know, and just make sure you're giving your fans, you know, something that works out. Let me see. Let's go pull that other one from Danny Ray. Oh, and then we can spin that first tier wheel too, because Nico had sent this thing. So give me a bit to make sure that I take care of y'all stuff first, and then we'll go ahead and do that. So hold on. We got. This is the second of 3 that Danny Ray will have. No, wait, isn't it the same? Hold on, man. It's like, what the hell? Okay, here it is. It's like you're playing the same thing. All right, this one is Wishing You Were Mine.
Boy, if only you know how much I long for you, it's true. Every time I see you, my heart skips a beat. Wishing you were mine, oh so bittersweet. Dream of holding you close, never letting go. But for now, I'll keep these feelings on the low. I'll watch you from afar, a silent admirer, lost in thoughts of us setting my soul on fire. Your laughter, your smile, they light up my world. In my heart, a love story waiting to unfurl. Oh, I wish you were mine every single day, to chase the clouds away and always stay.
You're more on tone on this one.
Touch, your smile, your gaze in this love song. My heart's in a haze. I try to play it cool, act like I don't care, but every glance, every touch leaves me in despair. I build these walls around my heart so high, hoping to conceal the love I can't deny. I write your name in every notebook I own, imagining a world where we're never alone.
Come on, everybody.
In my dreams we dance beneath the stars. A love so pure, breaking down all the bars.
Where did you go though? This is at the time we will be up in the booth and the RB wanting to go take a whole photo. I don't even know though. Everybody know Quasimodo. Where's the hobo? I don't know where the hell I'm on go. Yo, open the door, bro. Like, what you doing with my girl? And why she in the corner? Like, what is even that? And like, do I need a quarter, or do you even care about me, you, and your daughters? Or do I even need to go way south of the border? Good.
Oh boy, if only you knew how much I love for you, it's true. In my
Get C Loaster, because he can rap way faster than that. Okay. I think you need a fast rapper to get on that. Slow would be kind of boring, right? But
thank you for the likes. What up, Joey?
Hey, Joey! Hey! Joey! All right, so your tones were far better on this one than the first one that you had. I think we all can acknowledge that. Like, I didn't have a thought of, oh, you need to go to Melodyne and do this and that. Like, you were exactly where you needed to be, and you had harmonization on there. Let me give you a little clap for that. And again, you're an artist who really has tried to find their stride, right? When it comes to either the melodic aspects or the actual getting up there and rapping. Like, you know, you do your thing every now and then. So try it. Use this as a guiding point at least. And I don't know, like, you gotta let me know where you're at. You gotta let me know where you're at. In each aspect, right? Like for this one, did you have any guidance, or is it completely you? And every step of the way, in terms of like where you go tonally, the harmonization and stuff. Because you know, if it is you get there sometimes, and then there are other times where you just need to be able to identify when the thing can be better. But like tones are very, very important, right? Because whoever is going to do a cover of your record basically has to kind of copy your tones, but like sing it with their voice, you know. And you have to imagine the artist that you like and look up to kind of singing your song and how that's going to sound, whether it is a Erykah Badu, a Christina Aguilera, a Chris Brown, a SZA, a Aaliyah, like whatever it would be. You want to think about the overall zeitgeist of artists. And don't get me wrong, there are certain songs that are purposely off key, but I think the subject matter and the type of song would actually need that in order for it to make a sense. So give me a second so I can throw in the other beat that we got. Let me see if we still got the other. Yeah, Nico. Let me go ahead and throw Nico's in. Let me read what you just said as well. I think you gave me some information about the influence behind it. Yeah, do that as much as possible. Like, we always like to get into the headspace of the artist. Like, you guys, artists, you guys can do that too as well, right? Just letting us know where your head was at, what type of record you want to make, what kind of audience do you want to garner by it, right? So he had said, I use Fruity Loop Studio, but I don't pursue music as a career in any way. I am occupied with other things. I just produce for in my limited free. I didn't name this one either, but I could hear 21 Savage or Doja Cat over it. You said I don't get around to mastering these usually, so thanks for the volume help. Yeah, no doubt. So we'll see how this one is as well. And honestly, man, like I know that you say you don't pursue it as a career. You potentially make, you know, I guess what you would consider as free beats or whatnot. I'd try, you know, just keep making them when you can, and build a portfolio of production that people can go check out and stuff. And if anything, what I would say is, like, upload your beats to all platforms. Like, literally look at yourself as an artist, because even if people or you want people to kind of download it or get it from YouTube or something, you're still gonna be compensated in some way. If they get and then try to make a song with it, the whatchamacallit will pick it up and the content ID, right? And so you'll still get you know, a little bit of what you deserve. The more people that you know gravitate to it, you'll have something that is there. But like so far with the one that I heard outside of the mixing, you know, that's the only thing that you kind of need to work on. We'll see where this second one is at, and we'll see what's up. Give me a moment. Okay, let me see.
Yay! Oh.
I like this. I almost wish Scripps was still in the building. He would have liked this. Run it back again. Let me working back. Let me run it back. People didn't know that I fucking rap. I always want to tell you that I don't know what the heck is happening. Freaking matter of fact, you know what? I'm rapping things.
I'm liking this switch up.
People don't like, man, this needs to pick up, man. The dog is freaking barking, so now I gotta stop it. There's a lot of y'all who really want me to change the topic, man. See, I get freaking down. I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna go, but I know like freaking all of this profound. I ain't even got no sound. There's a lot of y'all who freaking do a lot of things, and there's some other things y'all put shit down and yeah, see, you. This one I didn't really have to adjust volume wise, so it's a little bit better. Record Child would let that. Everyone knows I'm a geek, bro. And this beat is made by Nico. I don't know why you be telling me that your freaking girlfriend ain't a freak, bro. But you know that I wanna be able to say, you know, I can sneak your freaking ass in the whole freaking thing. When you looking straight to the peephole, people are like, what the fuck I'm about to do? A lot of people know I'm cold like popsicles. I don't even know if I would drop the news that I am sitting down and shit. I have been in every single circus, but every time I've never saw a clown and shit. I'm always trying to do things. People be like, bro, you so stupid. Like, how the fuck do you ever like tie your shoestrings? I always tell my freaking dogs to stop, but then they keep going. The beat will still be off and shit, and you know that I keep flowing. So I like this one right here. I can see a little bit of your style, bro. I can see what your style is as a producer, right? I think your style, you know, you have a little bit of a back and forth kind of nature at how you you know, attack these, and that means like in between in between potentially like every you know, 8 bars or whatnot, you switch it up into that different sector, which I actually you know, love and appreciate, because it gets you to go around and you know well, it allows the artist to basically handle it and 2 different scenarios, right? So that switch up is important. I'm always telling producers not to necessarily always just stay in the one area the whole time, right? Because as I said earlier with your other not necessarily just towards you and that beat, but for producers in general, if an artist hops on it, you want to still be something that's prominent within there, where people want you to look people want you to be something that's prominent, showing your face, not just hiding behind the beat and you know, like we know what Dre is like. Oh my gosh, hold on guys. Spiders, man. Hold on real quick. Hold on, I gotta re-hook up my headphone right quick. All right, man. Let's see. What do you guys think about that production, though? We're gonna run it back right now. And like, who would you guys want on this, right? Who could you hear? Andre 3 Stacks, Rufus Sims. They said something different. Finally get more songs under the belt. That's what's up. I think I've heard like 2 records from you. Say your best track. Say your best track. There's a London time where London thinking people don't know what the hell they brother thinking do, but you know what, man, I trust that. On what? The new album or one of the Game Dork ones? I kind of usually send people Locust first. But honestly, I would I would send them the Diddy Party record. I feel like that's always a good conversation starter. Hold on, I can link you up to it real quick. I appreciate that, by the way. Let me go and get into the thing. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but I should have been the phone really go over the door.
Let me try to tell you that I really know about your name.
All right. I think that's it. Yeah, but I love that overall production, man. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far so good, and what to be heard or whatnot. How many minutes is that too? It's almost 2 minutes, right? Okay, so as I'll just give you one piece of advice as well. Just in case, always make, like, if you know how to count bars and stuff, always make 2 versions of a beat. One that's extended in case an artist does want to have a 3-verse scenario, you know? 3 verse and a chorus kind of, situation. And then the one that's maybe one to 2 verses, right? That the 1 to 2 verses is just like a little bit of a taste, giving you the idea of it. But then whenever you post it, let people know that you do have an extended version if they're interested. The thing is, and why you do want to think about that, and like, don't just think about the person that is very minimal and is one artist and they're getting on a track by themselves. That person is going to try to get out of the song a lot quicker, and not necessarily give people their money's worth. But there are those who like, yo, I'm gonna get a feature, I'm gonna get 2 features on it, right? And you want each artist to have enough time to be able to do something. And what happens is, if we do acquire your beat, and let's say it's only about 1 verse and a chorus worth, sometimes we will loop your beat basically, and then we'll like take it from where it was at the beginning and then bring it over. Certain people, they don't know how to do that in the best way, and so it may go off beat a little bit. It just may, like, the timing will be off if they don't know how to do that right. But I would prefer that we just actually get more beat from the producer, like them actually going in and taking the time to add a little bit more to extend it themselves, because again, you have the opportunity to really be a part of the record and to put more of an essence into something that we don't get, like literally changing the tone of the beat but keeping it the same tempo, right? Like, those situations where they kind of like, they use the slower half of something, and then they'll sort of like speed it up at another. Do I have any beats that are like, you're gonna have me opening up Fruity Loops all over again, man? Hold on, I don't know off top. I can't remember off top which ones I might have where I'm talking about that, but I'm trying to see. Now, I literally wouldn't know where to look. I'd just be going over nothing. But imagine the higher octave. Well, what song? I know I have at least a song where I've potentially done that, but I can't think off freaking top. Nonetheless, doing that sort of that tone change will always allow you to have that other half within there. And you see it. Yeah, so I put the link to Diddy Party in the thing whatnot. For those who haven't heard it themselves, we'll go ahead and run that right quick while I load up the wheel. I already got your names locked in.
Yo, I had snuck into a Diddy party walking around and almost slipped on baby oil. Someone dropped on the ground. I gotta tell this story right because it's not gonna sound real if I don't make it dope, silly, awesome, and proud that I was even really able to blend in until I saw 1 room Diddy and 10 men. Had to sneak away, didn't wanna offend him. He yelled and he asked, can I send little Kim in? I said okay and ran right into Black Rob, and he said he was a bad boy for life, so I told him back off. The Bishop Don Juan had a glass of some stuff. He told me don't look in that room, but I opened it up and saw Justin Bieber getting spanked with a t-shirt. Looked like a scene from Jeepers Creepers. It was a disturb, big nerve to watch this singer get his butt smacked by none other than Jerry Springer. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. Homie, I saw J-Lo eating on a potato, naked up on the table, sticking shit in her a-hole. Even Dave Chappelle could tell, and he would say so. And Jamie Foxx, you should have seen the look on his face, bro. You would have thought it tastes so good until you saw Chef Ramsay right behind RuPaul doing it raw. Biggie Smalls, someone licking his balls. I had to pause, Cassie Falls, she was dripping in sweat. I grabbed the straw, saw her moms, put the straw back down, took off my drawers. Santa Claus finna give her a gift. Now let me stop, I gotta get up out of here because it's getting way darker. There's more sex up in this City, Sarah Jessica Parker. I go up outside and I see this big ass bed. There goes Chris Brown's ass with his big ass head. And why he jumping up and down, I don't know who to trust. Was gonna jump up on it too, but I didn't wanna look sus. So I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. As I'm making my way to the hallway, I've been here all day. See, there go LeBron James. If Kevin Hart stays, keep thinking it's all games. I feel there's gonna be a whole list of y'all names on the list, cause y'all came to this. See, y'all playing. There's cameras all over this bitch. Are y'all saying? I can't shake the feeling Diddy setting us up to try and fucking hold us down so we can steadily pump. I'm out. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started.
Big salute, man. And then you just gonna randomly come. You got the whole thing in your mouth, man. What are you doing? Thank you, love you. What are you doing? Why are you pointing? You're giving people a piece. It's like peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. That was a weird song for you to come randomly give me a hug on, kids. But big salute.
Thank you for making that song.
No, that's not. So that was. If I play one of mine, I'm gonna talk about it as if we were interviewing about it, right? You know, that record was a fun one. I always love challenging myself just to hop in and do a little bit of a theme. And since the trials had been going on and all the stories and shenanigans of the Diddy parties themselves, and you know, since that had started going on, I always had that idea in the back of my head of just, you know, making something themed to that. But it took me a while to get back into album mode, right? People need to know how important that this album, you know, was for me, right? Since I've started the show, and I've been doing it for like 6 years, right? I basically have been doing features with a lot of you guys, right? If you don't have one yet, we will definitely be working in the near future. I can't wait. You know, all we need is that right record. If you've sent me one before, I still have those songs in the back of my mind. But like for a long time, I basically was you know, fine with going in there and having a little bit of a back and forth with that. So you already know what it is, man.
People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog and a Nazi probably in his uniform. Born at the day when you were born. My brain is so
That one would be a little bit hard to do a video to, and you know, we just gotta figure out what we would do. I don't want to do an AI video. You know, if I could swing in and animate it, I think that would be fun. And then outside of that, if I was to do something live action, gotta kind of find a little bit of a matching kind of situation, or look-alike celebrities. Like that's probably, if I can find look-alike celebrities, that's probably the most affordable one, or just people that dress up as who I'm talking about, and then just kind of have fun, you know, with that. But that's gonna be good. Let me see what I'm gonna do right quick. What up, Radar? MC, welcome back as well. Chelino, what's freaking good? Welcome back, man. And And then what was it? Shout out to Rob. What's freaking popping? Hold on right quick. Oh, we have one before I do this thing. We do have one on the narrow side I want to take care of right quick. But I am putting all of your names, including yours, Inkwell, featuring Gene. Let me go ahead and throw that in, and let's see what is up. Uh-oh. A little bit low. Let's see how this rocks or whatnot. It's called Grilled Cheese featuring Gene or John.
Below pinched nerves.
That's what's up.
Doves underhand, badminton serves.
I got
to
you,
be
Joey.
Honest, moose mains never move me.
I see you.
Unless dessert, milk and cookie. Flop off keys, abstracted. Burnt esophagus, antacid. To Victor, spoiled bread, crumbs to tea. Fifth cuz once removed and gross. Dynasty, bell like peppers, fire every jingle. Clear sign of diluted face. Just a sprinkle. Seems only in blanket, pigs a roll, and still packed trap grease in aluminum foil. Something light, whoever goes there, halt. Be prepared to play set pepper spray with the salt. And thank all donations profusely. I'll return for seconds after the break. Excuse me.
I was like, wait, you didn't rhyme, sir. I can't turn the volume up any more than it is right now. It's just being played via YouTube.
Milking opportunities until I get the cheddar cheese. Fermentation latently can cause me not to be too pleased. Dancing to the rhythm of the dough that gets me honeybees. I reminisce about the time that I had blurry visions. Had to take the magic mush, one up like I'm in Mario. I'ma do my best to go up and get the honor roll. Speeding on the road like Sonic, cause I am on the roll. Getting to the paper, cutting trees like I'm Lou Later. Meet you at the movies, then I gotta see you later. Popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth, I'ma need to brush up. Hair is knotted up into twists, I'ma need to brush it. Plumbing for these people, the toilet stuck, I'ma flush it. Being great takes time, so hold up and don't you rush it. I'm on it. I am on a mission to be great, so go and run it. Miles and miles until I get to the goal, until I get to the shows, until I get to repose.
Put up to the drop and still not pay. That's how you catch this fade. That's how you catch this fade. That's how you catch this. Put up to the drop. Put up to the drop.
Chorus kind of grows on you over time.
And still not paid. That's how you catch this.
Until you catch a fade. There's a lot of time where you got lots of fish that you probably gonna catch today. Like people don't even know what the heck that I'm finna like go back and tell y'all that I freaking protect your neck. Then I played a freaking song like matter of fact, send Insta Jada freaking kiss, and I don't even know if I wanna say that. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is of course welcome. My first critique is that when it does come to some of the things that you have been doing, right? Because this is a consistent thing that I've been hearing in a lot of your records, right? You do need the proper mix and master on your songs, because we should never, at least from the standard volume point of view, right? We should never want to turn something up or down. If we like, basically, if your thing is mixed right and it's on Spotify, if it's on YouTube, if it's on any of the standard platforms, there's only one volume knob and it goes up to what would be considered 100%. That's the standard. And we should never want to turn it down or suddenly more up from that. Like you can play a song from Busta, from Jay, from SZA, from Kendrick, Drake, like whoever it is, and you'll be exactly where you need to. You can go from that to a Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, Korn, like whatever band or artist that is in the industry. And again, they know what that standard is supposed to sound like, and so often you need to put your stuff right next to that. Put it right next to the industry records on a playlist, so you know how different yours is gonna sound if we do throw it on a playlist, right? Imagine a party that is a dope kickback people go to, and then they, you're all there, you're having conversations for a bit, and then when they decide to play music, they allow you guys to throw things on via a playlisted mode. So you add it to the YouTube playlist, and then it plays, right? And then you go, oh, let me add my shit. Right? If it ends up being one of these records and all of a sudden the volume is just extremely low and then we have to adjust it, why should we have to do an extra job just to be able to listen to something proper or whatnot? So we'll be able to see and hear the potential of the record, but you want it to be something that if people are gonna want to hear it even louder than it is, and it's at that standard, it's more so they want to hear it in their car with the good speakers. They want to hear it in the studio with the monitors. They want to hear it with some Beats by Dre or whatever headphones that you guys might have that you love to listen to music on, right? And it's more about that. But you have to get to that standard level first. So always compare. Put your stuff, get 10 of your favorite artists, right? Industry-wise. Put all of those songs on a playlist, shuffle it, and throw some of your stuff on there too. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Because I wanted to turn it up the whole time, but there's literally nothing that I can do. And that's a little bit of a problem. Now, in terms of your performance on the record, I think that to an extent, certain amount of energy, maybe depending on the record. Like this one especially, it is a little bit more hype. Feels like something that could be fun. You gotta, I don't know how you specifically get on your records, right? We're in a generation where some people write, some people freestyle, and some actually like perform the records that they do. If it ever sounds like it's freestyle, there's still a bit more that you have to do to make what this is a little bit more professional, right? So always think about that, figure out how to manage, you getting in that right point. Real quick before we continue, we have a skip that will come up from Joey the Gent, but I did want to spin the wheel for you guys so we don't forget. We're in that first tier. With what we had with that last one, right? Because we had the 25, and then that one right there actually would put us at 30, and then Joey's puts us at 45. So one more. Rob, I'm telling you, literally, you will. I know you slightly probably feel some type of way that we gotta charge for submissions and stuff like that, but it would benefit you highly, even just $5, right? Because like we're about to spin that wheel right now for at least the first wheel. If the next person who basically puts in the $5 submission fee or a skip, they basically will activate the next tier. So we'll be spinning that wheel for the next group that is in the thing. And so right now, let's go ahead and start spinning. On the wheel so far, we have Nico, we have Danny Ray, who have their names on, a few different times. And Joey the Gent, I threw your name on there as well, whatnot. So we're gonna get in here. Let me go ahead and hit that giveaway thing. And then the next submission though will be Joey the Gent's. Just give me a second. No, wait, hit the button.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
All right. Let's see. All right. Oh, wait, why didn't it go to the thing? Why didn't you go to the thing? All right, now we're gonna spin this. You guys will be able to see what it looks like in the back for a second. So what we started doing is, if we jump into the free line at all, what would usually be the free line, it'll be in a 1 minute mode, meaning your record will be played for 1 minute. When we get to that, sometimes we do it towards like the end of the streams, or if the wheel allows it, or at a certain point or whatnot. So we'll let you guys freaking know. But if you want the record to be played in full, the $5 will not only get you, guarantee that we'll do that, you'll be in that sort of lineup, but it'll also get you on the giveaway wheels that we are basically gonna spin right now. Every 25 that we earn, we pretty much go on to one of these wheels, and they're different each time. So we're still on the first tier. Nico, it landed on your name first. Let me spin the name wheel first so I can see the order. Give me a minute. Okay. Hold on. Just trying to write down. All right, so Nico. Let's drop that down there. So Nico, and this is just going to be the order. Now, if you put in several, like let's say you go in what would be, again, we used to call it the free line, now it's the fee line. And with that, if you put in the things that way, you do get your name on multiple times, right? Which I'm wondering if I should do it the opposite way, but like it works both ways. Let me see. Danny Ray. All right, then we're just seeing like which orders go with. See, that don't even make sense, Rob, bro. Like, this is my thing, right? The fact that you have to pay monthly to actually use and make music. Like, I can make music every month, like legit, for free. And just off of your own time and talent, I believe that you could do the same thing as well. I don't think that it is right that they charge anyone for like any program or app. Like, have an option, yes, which they do, but then they don't let you download your freaking stuff if you're gonna do it. But I feel like they are taking advantage of you guys. Joey the Gent, you are the third spin. Hold on, let me spin it again. And so I feel like it kind of sucks that you kind of got to deal with that. But I guess in their eyes, they're like, look, we make it easier for you to make everything that you do. And so since you could possibly make easy money, you know, we gonna charge you for it as well. I mean, like, they don't understand. Unless they're gonna add their own monetization within the platform, there's a lot of different ways that every artist needs to truly be compensated. You know what I'm saying? Real AI, regardless of what we do, it makes absolutely no sense that. Hold on, let me turn this off. It makes no sense, Nico. So you have another one. Hold on. It makes no sense that we are the one prospect of any job where we're not really paid fairly, right? We don't have a 9-to-5 kind of situation where, you know, unless you guys get a record deal, that's the only way where you guys will feel like you're actually a professional paid artist. And you know, we need to be paid more for our streams. That's why I stopped uploading stuff for the moment to Spotify and all the other platforms. Just to give you guys a perspective, I dropped my recent album on Bandcamp only. Did a whole like album release episode, listening party. You guys were able to come in and tap in, and I made more in 3 days with it being on Bandcamp than I ever have with my stuff streaming on the multiple platforms, right? So the game of trying to get people to stream our records hundreds of times, thousands of times, just to get like chump change more or less, and to not really get enough. You got to get like what, 100,000 streams or something like that to really get, you know, somewhere where near a decent amount. But even then, like, you really have to factor in how many people that takes, and with you not paying for like fake plays and likes and stuff like that, right? So it just, the game, I'm kind of tired of doing that. If I'm gonna upload my stuff at all, it's good. I've said it and I'm gonna say it again. I will basically only upload a snippet to all platforms, like a shorter version of the record, and then if you want to hear the full extended version, you can go to my Bandcamp, and you know, we could do it freaking like that. But it makes no sense that we're paid like very little. No, you gonna pay you pay me half, you pay me a quarter of what I'm owed and what I deserve, and I'm gonna just upload a quarter of you know what you deserve, basically. You know, hopefully that helps with the in between, and you just use those platforms as actual promotion for everything else. And if anything, always train people to know that you're always gonna drop your stuff on something like a Bandcamp first, and then, you know, you can wait however long you want, 3 months or something, and then upload to all platforms. But it just, I'm kind of tired of them dictating what we should get paid, when literally, when we go direct to consumer, the actual fans can support in a real way, and it makes all the difference. Quite literally, if I said, if I get this many sales, I'll do a tiny desk or something. You know what I mean? Like, you can have everything work for itself. Matter of fact, if you guys do buy the album, I will consider that you paying for a skip, or I'll play your record on the show. You know what I'm saying? You see how easy that is, how we can do stuff like that. So if you buy, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. If you've already bought it, kudos, and I appreciate you. But if you haven't yet, if you buy the album, I'll consider that support. And like, you know, It'll let me know via my email when someone buys it. You can also show me your receipt, all that good stuff. Hold on, let me plop it in there. Let me plop it in there. And on top of that, you'd get a discount because I only priced it for like $420, man. I said it's a $420 album. I'm only priced it as $420, so booyah, man. Okay. Now hold on. I still gotta. I think Danny Ray was basically the other two, right? So we got that taken care of. Now we just have to spin the wheel for these names. I already put the order. Got me talking about everything in here. Okay, so Nico. Let's see what Nico gets. So maybe I don't get to see my kids, and I want them to know who I am. And it just gives me a way to leave the everlasting demo of who I am and what I like. But remember what I said before, right? Like, they need to hear your voice. They need to hear your voice. And otherwise, like, just imagine if they forgot what you sounded like. Imagine if they forgot what you sounded like, and if you were to drop any like AI records without your actual voice involved, they literally would not know. And that would probably, I mean, your words will be left behind within the thing, but as they progress throughout time, right, as they grow and get to see how many ways that AI has been used, right? So knowing that sometimes people will just prompt and it's only the words and it's only the idea and it's only this. When they see that, they'll be like, well, how do we know this was our dad, right? Like, where's the proof of this was him? And so you need to think about that with every song that you put out and make. I know you did say that you do utilize some of your voice signature in there, but I feel like you sounded different when you actually sent yourself kind of rapping and demonstrating the song a little bit, and so it's not one-to-one. And so that might be a little bit of an issue, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, Nico, you won an off or online skip. That means you can use a skip during the show, or if I'm offline, you can send something to my email. I'll react to it and I'll upload it, the review to all platforms and stuff like that, right? So Nico won that. And you just need to hashtag free skip and online skip or offline skip, depending on how you want to use it. So the proof is in the song. No, it's not in the, if it's not, it has to be completely your voice, because anybody, I could literally take one of your songs and then shuffle and remix every word and kind of basically make the same thing. That's the problem, right? It's why we've said go to the studio as if you can, because we really want to hear you perform the things that we hear. We want to see the talent come from you, and I know that if you don't have confidence in yourself now, it will grow the more that you do it. But it really depends. So Danny Ray, you also won an off of online skip. Hope you guys have your names a few times on the wheel, so you'll have those chances on others. You said know who I really am. Yeah, I know. Yo, let me be what poppin', yo, what's up, PM, yo, bro, what's up? All right. You said never tried Bandcamp, Radar MC, man. Yep. So most streaming services pay okay. It's just Spotify that don't pay much. I mean, you know what would be nice? $1 a freaking stream. $1 at least. I know it's probably asking for a bit much. 50 cent. 50 cent a stream every 2 plays. You know what I mean? Because the first play is like, let me check this out. Let me see if I even like this song, you know. And then you may listen to it. You may never, you may hear a song on a playlist that you never go searching for yourself, right? But if you do go searching for that song, I feel like there should be some kind of resonance there or whatnot, right? Like, why not? For the people who like really like something, like that's what the algorithm needs to really see. And then if you get someone who is willing to play that song more than once and really listen to it, and if you want to make an app that really tests if the person is truly listening, to where they have to literally play some kind of game on the phone at the same time that I don't know, man. I don't know what needs to happen, but let me see. So Joey, you got a 1 song skip. All right, then we gotta skip. We gotta spin from Nico. We're still in it. See, I don't put my music on any place but free places. If I go viral and get paid, cool. But how would you get paid? That's the problem. You're like almost wasting your time by not putting it on those platforms. Right? Like, imagine you actually getting 100,000 streams for real, but you get nothing from that. Like, once you literally look up how many streams that are needed to get whatever amount of money that you would be satisfied with, right? And then factor in that, like, if you do happen to get that much and you didn't put it on all platforms to try to take advantage of that, then quite literally you're throwing money out the door. And there's another aspect of, if you want to make your kids, you know, more proud, I feel like you winning by actually getting a bit further and being on the platforms where like their friends can hear the song and stuff like that. You know, that's you know, well, but like, again, I appreciate, like, you're one of the few artists who aren't trying to get something over on people in many different ways, right? I could have this conversation all day, and I'll remind people that you are the only person who had came through and completely was like, yo, I'm AI, or I am an AI, you know what I'm saying, artist. I plan to replace the thing that you hear with a real artist, with a real, you know, production and stuff. And that matters. It matters that you do want to, you know, even if it's hard to find the right person sometimes. And then there's that personal aspect. All right, so Danny Ray, this is the next 2 spins are for Danny Ray, and then we're good. Nico, you also got a pay it forward skip, so that allows you to skip the line for yourself. That allows you to skip the line for yourself, and you have to pick somebody else in the building that is not in the skip line to give the other half of the pay it forward skip. And then again, you would just hashtag pay it forward. For Danny Ray, she just won an insta skip as well. And then last one, sorry about that, y'all. We're getting back to submissions in just a moment. Actually, a lot of AI people do that. That's actually part of the problem. Do we want to have that conversation? Let's talk about it. After you want two insta skips. All right. So you got 2 insta skips and an offer online skip as well. All right, so listen, don't oversaturate your audience. All right, even like human, it doesn't matter, human or AI, right? Don't oversaturate and basically give people too much in a very little time, right? The difference between the AI artists versus the real ones is we do work hard on the records that we have to a point where we don't want to just now all of a sudden I'm going to work on the next whole freaking album and stuff. Like, we have to give our projects and the songs that we make time to really salivate and get to the people and take that time to promote it on each platform. So, and let me get out of this screen right quick. You have to take that time to promote it on each platform, and really let people get a proper dosage of us. If we assume that we are the only thing that someone is listening to, like, I don't think there's one person on the planet that only listens to one artist, right? If we assume that we're the only artist on the planet, we got another thing coming. Like, I literally listen to things in a like playlist kind of fashion, and I'll check out the albums like from certain artists when they do come out to sort of get that in. But then after I've listened to that album, I take my favorite songs from it and then I put it in a playlist and shuffle that playlist with other artists who may be similar in that lane and stuff like that. And so you want to like once a week isn't bad. Like, that's a little bit better than, like, I don't know what did you say, three a day or something? Hold on, let me get the right one. Yeah, three songs a day, man. Like, that is a bit much, right? Pace yourself, right? Give yourself an actual time to promote that thing, and don't forget to actually make videos of you even talking about the song. I don't know why you guys don't do that. Like, you hide behind the AI itself. You don't show your faces. You barely talk and show people that you're human. And that is a huge disconnect, because we don't know how much you actually resonate with the record or like why you made it. I literally reviewed a whole album from an AI creator, and I was asking them the whole time, like, yo, why'd you make this song? Why'd you make this? Like, what gave you the inspiration for that? And they really weren't able to tell me like any details, at all. And like, that was a big red flag. Like, we need you to know that when you truly created something with a story, that's when it will connect to people, and especially if that story is real, right? You do have a story, and you do pull together certain things and certain aspects at times, but you don't add that human element where, let me talk about why this is important, and just and then I'll play the record and give them that. Be your own DJ essentially, right? Hopefully that makes sense. You said I talked to my follower and chat, and then via rap fame and stuff like that. Not just rap fame. I'm talking about every single thing. Make a TikTok, making a post on IG, make one on YouTube. Every platform has to be covered, or you're just missing out on another audience. And like, yes, you're still gonna get a little bit of hate for, you know, just some people dislike the AI voices and stuff like that, but like none of them know what we know in terms of, or at least I know, in terms of what you plan to do, what you would like to do. There's a whole section of people that want to trick others into thinking that they are the artist and they did this and they did that, and you know, we don't want to be tricked. We want real music. We want you guys to really have the stories behind what you do, and then it makes it more palatable, and we can appreciate it more like that. And he said, I got TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and jump into, we got a skip from Joey. Hey, yo, Joey. Okay, there we go. Right there. We got your first one right here. Off-White. Let me see if I can play this directly here. I didn't put in the thing yet, so let me actually activate it the right way. No, wait!
This that new batch. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, so we already had put these ones in. Again, the next person who skips actually will activate the next. Will literally be spinning. And I think since it will be one person, we'll basically spin that next wheel for whoever that is, right? So whether you put in the fee, whether you in the fee line or you are in the skip line, we will basically activate that wheel in it, and it'll be you.
This that new batch.
Yeah. Phone conversation.
Call me Off-White. I've gone nights in the streets with my balls tight. Whole pies in my sleeves and my heart right. In my hand, I be damned if I'm caught late. I wasn't taught right. Call me Off-White. Whole life been a scene, been in dog fights. Them cold nights be the reason I evolve like this. I'll always have my reasons why I talk like the way I talk like. You better talk right. The way I see it, ain't no need for me to talk nice. I read the statements they was making, I'm the boss, right? You back up playing and rat the main, you try to mark like you wasn't taught right. Call me Off-White. I've gone nights in the streets with my balls tight. Whole pies in my sleeves and my heart right. In my hand, I be damned if I'm caught late. I wasn't taught right. Call me Off-White. I've gone nights in the streets with my balls tight. Whole pies in my sleeves and my heart right. In my hand, I be damned if I'm caught late. I wasn't taught right. Call me Off-White. Don't liken them to me, this not a song like I live this shit. Recidivism is a long life. If you in the system since before you talk, might change the way you thought, right? Have you in a dark light. When any pain that you complain is your fault, spite may come to play, but entertain it in the cost spike. Not a chance that I'ma panic, this a long ride. I wasn't taught right. Call me Off-White.
What up, Dimitri?
I've gone nights in the streets with my balls tight. Whole pies in my sleeves and my heart right. In my hand, I be damned if I'm caught late. I wasn't taught right. Call me Off-White. I've gone nights in the streets with my balls tight. Whole pies in my sleeves and my heart right. In my hand, I be damned if I'm caught late. I wasn't taught right.
I used to always be sick, and then one day I would be like, okay, I'm alright. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm freaking cool because I'm always making freaking music all night. There's a lot of times where like cars turn to all bikes randomly, and people know that there's no way that you can even stand the beat, and people know that I can be chilling, sitting in canopies. I don't even know if I wanna go eat a can of beans, but people are freaking tell me, man, just
call me Off-White. I've gone nights in the streets with my balls tight. Whole pies in my sleeves and my heart right. In my hand, I be damned if I'm caught late. I wasn't taught right. Call me off way. I've gone nights in the streets with my balls tight.
I did not know that there was gonna be a thing there
sleeves in my heart gray. In my hand, I be damned if I'm caught late. I wasn't taught right.
You wasn't taught shit. Like, matter of fact, if you broke, you hadn't bought shit. Sometimes I'ma freaking tell y'all that I don't even know how the heck a freaking dog gets. What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Y'all already know how I feel. Straight bars. Let me start first. Wait, was that a mistake in there? Was there supposed to be a section where you were still rapping in that part? Like, hey, look, if you're looking for a verse, you know, I'm definitely open to it, man. Like, I'm always looking for the records that we could potentially, you know, do and hop on, and you know, I'll shoot my shot within the situation if I need to or whatnot. I don't freestyle as verses to the records. I want y'all to know that, right? So anytime I do it during the show, it's just me having fun. But if I was to really get on the record, I sit down, I write, I make sure that is something I truly, you know, believe in, and every line, you know, being proper. There's always like places where one could, you know, mess up on something, so I have to do that. But first and foremost, I always want to thank artists who appreciate the culture, who appreciate bars, who appreciate hip hop, the battle rap, the you know, like I've always loved beats that are almost of that, you know, Griselda meets Alchemist, and things that just make you want to get in there and do it in a certain way or whatnot, right? And I often hear like a lot of great records from you, Swig, Don Caban, a Sweatsuit. You know, I'm slowly trying to figure out like the ones that are gonna be on like which volume of a cipher, right? Once I get around to like, you know, figuring out what beat I want to, you know, pull out for everyone. But you guys are very consistent. You know, I liked everything that I heard so far. And again, just simply wondering about that one section within there. You have a chorus, so that is good. Sometimes artists will just rap all the way through a record, no chorus at all. And I always remind you, like, the chorus is the anchor point in any record that you have. It is the thing that if people are not going to remember every single line in a verse based off 1, 2, even like 5 listens. It takes people a little bit to try to learn a full song from scratch, right? But the chorus is the one thing on a record that you get to have the opportunity to say more than once, right? You can start off the song with the chorus leading into a first verse. You can have the chorus right after the second verse. Right after the first verse, leading into the second verse, then into the after the second to the third to the fourth. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you want to do, it's the one thing that you can repeat on the record. And that repetition, at least in that way, helps us remember more or less what it is, you know, because we just get more time with it. And the only repetition that I don't like is repetition of the same melody or flow throughout an entire song, where just what you do doesn't change one bit, and anything that just seems way too easy to do, you know, it's just not as impressive once that happens, because we can all, you know, do most of those things. But yeah, I like what you done did here. Give y'all thoughts in the chat. We have another record from him coming up as well. And what I like to do when you have the back-to-back situations is to let them compete against each other, right? So between that last one or this one, which of the two would you guys like? Not that he only has one choice if you wanted to do a video and stuff, but like obviously something would have to come first if you were trying to promote things in all aspects, right? If you're thinking about radio, if you're thinking about live performances, let's say if he was trying to work with one of the two for like the tiny desk or whatever it might be, which one are you going to get excited more for seeing it come to life, right?
It's a whole journey in the street.
This one is called
Ain't
The
no
Drama.
pause in the player don't sleep. I see the cards for they play it normally. So many flaws in the game we all see. But it's hard from where we came. They don't offer up a thing. Ain't no copping out the pain, yeah. We just live through it poorly. And tell y'all the stories.
Life ain't shit but a hustle. I done tussle with the thoughts. The trouble is, there's nothing more to tussle with. Of course, I've been stuck in it. And looking at these other kids they lost. I'm just lucky that I was cut from some other cloth. Now I ain't say it wasn't hard. Deviating from facades with hatred in my heart. And in a way, blaming God. I say that to say this. I'm aiming for the stars. Even if I fall short, the clouds that had me hanging up abroad. Product of the system, but fitting to break the mold. I'm done bidding. I got children, I need to clothe. So good riddance. This shit is getting old. This music gotta hit. What I'm spitting here is gold. It's all of what I know. I ain't just caught up in the show like these other cats. Bluffing ass motherfuckers. Yo, this is the realness. As hard as they try, they can't shield this. I feel rich, though I'm still seeking a deal, kid. Small things to a giant. And no come, cause quitting is something that I ain't never done. I'm the one. This shit ain't nothing for me. And you know we ain't getting nothing for free. There's no deliberations in these streets. Is busting clips and taking bills from anybody who feeling as if they getting wages. They pinning praises on haters and hate it greatest. When them same fakers be waiting for them to say they graces. But that's just part of the streets. It's not hard to conceive how cats could be so cold when they harnessing heat. A father with 3 sons and a martyr to be. Must have been they bargain when they targeted me. But I'm just sharper, so like karma, yeah, this saga repeats. And I keep logging in heat in these pages that I'm on. All these players are pawns, though they can't see the light on the break in the dawn. You couldn't raise the rake to my lawn, son.
It's a whole journey in the streets. Ain't no pause in the player don't sleep. I see the cards for they play it normally. So many flaws.
No, don't leave.
Y'all see. But it's hard from where we came. They don't offer up a thing. Ain't no copping out the pain, yeah.
This one did not even feel like it was gonna be as short.
Tell y'all the stories.
About to restart it. Cause people don't know what to even do. Cause I'm saying I think they don't know why, but I'm retarded. The people to be like, what the hell is that smell? When I'm like, he farted. Nah. What do you guys think about that? So this one has a whole different feel, right? You know what I mean? It's like that life kind of record, right? Gets into the mindset of Joey, right? It just is a little bit shorter, right? So off the rip, I probably would pick the first one if I had to. However, I feel like there's definitely more to this one that we can get. And you guys can tell me.
Be sure to send your
Hey, sir, shush. You guys can tell me, right? Because sometimes certain things are an intro, outro, or interlude. I get that. Other times, the beat you were provided with, that's all that's there, right? So it comes on, it ends, and then you look at whatever the producer has created. Like, that was their art, right? You don't want to all of a sudden you trying to extend a movie from something that already had the blueprint that was there. I get it, but also I've always been someone that like, if I feel something a certain way, I definitely am gonna want to go in there and add another verse or extend it by way of the feature, because it allows us all to spend more time with the record itself. And especially in the way of you guys, if someone is listening to any of your records, right? We're lucky if they want to listen to our album and they just go through a bunch of our records. However, I talked a little bit earlier about how some people listen to things in a playlist and shuffle fashion. So it may play one song from you and then go to Nas and Redman and Griselda and Rakim and KRS or like whoever, right? And so you want to be able to spend enough time with people if that's the one song they added. And for it to not just be like you came on, you left, and then people they only get give or take like one verse situation. So there's always a little bit more that you can do. He said I'm gonna do a series of these. I think what the shorter one. What is your thought? Let's talk about it, man. And we got some skips in the cusp or whatnot. Lil Kilo, what up? Or Keo, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. The Rose. Oh, I gotta know how to pronounce your name properly. That's because the screen is a little bit hot. Did I prefer longer? Tell them your story. Right? That's what I be saying though, man. And what you say, and then we just live through it poorly and tell y'all the stories, man. Damn right. It's an okay. And then 50, I hear you. Yeah, how do I pronounce your name properly? I don't want to butcher it. You know what I'm saying? It could be Lil Keo, Lil Kilo, Kello, KLL. You know what I mean? Like I want to get, so pronounce it in the chat just so I don't butcher it and stuff. He said always get the 50 comp or whatnot. But here's the thing. Here's what I would say. Right? Because people, from what I hear, there are some people who are like half and half. For those who are wondering, I'm talking to the artist he's on the TikTok side right now. All right, so I'm gonna jump over to the YouTube for you guys in a moment. But I think 50 doesn't always he doesn't always end up in the top 10, top 20 like list. Like people respect him in certain aspects. But they've never looked at him in like that best way. Like for whatever reason, there's just like something that hasn't allowed certain people to grasp towards him in that way. I feel like if he gets any respect, it's more so when he's had like G Unit and they've been on top. When it was him, Lloyd Banks, and Young Buck, man, I absolutely love that combination. Like that first album was and still is a classic that they did, and I'll still go back to that and listen to what they did. But I say that to say I like you better than 50. Like what you actually do, how you rap, what you say, your beat selection. If 50 never raps, thank you for giving us you and a small essence of him. It's more so like just slightly in the voice than anything. It's not like you rap like 50. It's like no, like you have a little bit more substance. Like and I'd say you're hungry, right? Whenever you get an artist at their hungriest state, they make the best music that we are gonna hear from them. And I think the goal for every artist is to figure out those ways to remain hungry, especially when you eventually make it, right? So that people can always get the best of you. Name an artist that you felt like as soon as they made it, they slowly started going downhill, and then talk about some of the ones that you felt like actually started going up, right? They elevated with each project or whatnot. I always like bringing up like Lil Wayne sometimes because, you know, for a long time he was a lot of people's, you know, goats, right? Some people don't even consider them that and on their top 10, but I saw the progress. I saw what he was with just Cash Money and like Hot Boys and stuff like that. And then over time, like that era when Drake finally popped up, Wayne turned into something different. Like he dropped mixtape after mixtape after mixtape, and he started rapping on everything, like hip hop centric beats, things that were like different and creative, rock centric stuff. Like he was an artist who wasn't afraid to test and challenge himself with different things. And he does have that actual side to him that cares about lyrics and the culture as well. He's not just a mainstream kind of artist. Like if you've only heard Lollipop or something like that, you literally won't know. But I appreciate that he is able to grow with that. Eminem really became something crazy over time as well. If you remember his trajectory, he started where he sounded a little bit like AZ at first, and then the Slim Shady aspect came through around 97 and stuff. And from there, eventually he started growing. The Marshall Mathers stage, happened. And then today, just like how he puts certain things together, like you got to go throughout that trajectory to see like just how he changed. Busta Rhymes, Jay-Z, Joyner Lucas is a little bit newer, I'll say. But if I'm gonna talk newer artists, Coast Contra, they're still hip hop, they still rap, they're of the culture. Plenty of opportunity to see them grow. Norman Sands, right? Norman Sands is another consistent artist who is new but still cut from that cloth of the culture, and you can tell with every record. We're always gonna appreciate that, right? So keep doing your thing. And he said he was an alien in the 08, man. Yeah. Oh, Tech 9, yep. Tech is crazy. Look at what Tech became, right? Back in the day, like when I heard Tech for the first time, it was that Wake Up Show freestyle, right? Where everybody and their mama got on. Eminem was on there, Tech 9 was on there. Half the artists that were popping at the time, Pharoah Monch, right? And Tech 9 always has had a consistency with how he rapped, but like there was that point where you just were always amazed with every verse, every performance that he would do. And then he built that reputation of one of the at least top 5 fastest rappers on the planet that could really do it in an intricate way. Like him, Twista, and Bone Thugs are like the top kind of 3 for me when I'm listening to the industry artists. And yes, there are more who can do it. We've seen Eminem be able to do it. We've seen Busta Rhymes. We've seen Joyner, Logic. To an extent, Mystical has always been there too. And he'd have a little bit of a half and half when you go in there and rap fast. But you know what it is, man. It's just an honor to see the work that any artist is willing to do, to not dumb themselves down, For every artist who does not dumb themselves down. Like, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to basically go against the grain, to not attempt to make a song that everybody has already made a million times, right? To know that, like, your identity is just as important as the song that you were gonna make for us to hear. We have to hear you and really just be able to relate to what you have. I don't like if I feel like the artist is basically just trying to copy another artist's song, and we learn basically nothing about them because of that. Like, be yourself, right? Be yourself, and we'll always get in there, and you'll truly find your fan bases that way. All right, right quick. I think we have some skips. Yeah, did y'all send them right? Okay, you got yours. Let me see. Let me start these other skips we have. Some of these artists are sending the ones that they won on our previous episodes and stuff. So we're just lobbing those in before we jump back into potentially like our 1 minute mode, or you know, whether you send via the feline or a skip, we'll keep you guys updated. Let me also make sure we don't have something. Okay, we're cool on that. And okay, so DJ Polo, yours is first, and then I got Sean Bender. You know, he changes his name. I promise he changes his name like once every 3 months or something. And you gotta let us know, like, at one point his name was not Drake or something. It was just like, you're just going all over the place. But it's Simba the Innovator, right? Shout out. All right, let's see what you got right here. This is DJ Polo. Let me go ahead and plop this. We'll just make it a VI.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
You said Jelly took over a decade of pop, man. Technicians. I'm just reading some of the things real quick. Conway the Machine really impresses me more and more. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I mean, again. And then 2J said that submitted. What's up? That's what's up. Listen, I don't know, man. I just appreciate hip hop always. I'm never going to get tired of it. I'm never gonna get tired of bars and boom bap and certain elements of beats. And like I said, it can be very easy to fall into a feeling of I'm not gonna get heard if I don't make this drill record or this other type of song that's not even in my genre. Let me step out of my, like, it's not the case. If that were true, then we wouldn't know about a Conway the Machine. We wouldn't know about Griselda. We wouldn't know about Joyner. We wouldn't know or care about J. Cole. We wouldn't, those artists would not be able to exist. And that's especially with the way that the industry is right now. It can be, we always feel like certain people are plants. Maybe they are, but I feel like if the industry truly had a certain type of control, right? If they had a control where they could just like end people's career, if they didn't want hip hop and conscious rap to ever be a thing, they would have stopped a J. Cole a long time ago. They would have stopped a Kendrick a long time ago, right? The fact that they can exist, and like we said, the Conway the Machines, the Beanie the Butchers, the every aspect, any artist that you still see that's of the culture, just always realize that. Like there's a lane for it. People appreciate it. I haven't seen Norman Sands get hate ever in any comment section. Everyone appreciates him the same way, right? Because he always comes with it. He always has something to say. He has an entertainment value. He'll do visuals with his stuff. He's been very consistent within that. And we all have that same ability as long as we come with as much professional content as we can. So and equate that to everybody, man. Again, Coach Contra was a very new rap group that kind of harkened back to that early 90s style, that like Onyx meets, who was I thinking of, man? Onyx meets like Busta meets I'm gonna leave it at Onyx for now, but you guys know what's up. All right, DJ Polo, let's see what's up. Yeah, DJ Polo. DJ Polo. It's Rooftop Romance, produced by DJ Polo.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Ooh, you got a Rooftop Romance. Got a rooftop. Got a rooftop. I'm rooftop. I feel like you definitely get a melodic artist on there. Afrobeat, maybe? What I rap, but then I don't. A lot of times you can see me up in a boat. A lot of things I freestyle or then I wrote. I don't even know what to do, but man, just quote the shit that I don't even know what's going on. Man, you know what? You can send me beats and shit. I'm gonna spit and that's it. I got it in my mind, and if you freaking like this shit, then we gotta like rewind. I don't even know what to do, but a lot of freaking people wanna be like, dog, how the fuck are you and not signed? Life, it hurts. I don't know about the it's the Once again, this is produced by DJ Polo. He spells his name PXLX, where the Polo should be. Of course. I'll let her know. There's a little time where I'm tired and call you up. I don't even know what the hell is happening. I remember when we used to play with balls and cups, I would be like, try to get it. And you know what? I don't like you. I like the things that you do that I don't even know if like I ever really like to. But what? What was that? You sitting it down, and sometimes thinking, you know what, I'ma rip you around. I'm digging and now I'm digging the town, So, shout out to DJ Polo on this, and like, look, give us the story, sir, man. Like, I really want to get more into, right? And the same thing that I've been trying to do with doing the interviews now. By the way, we should be interviewing Record Shout on Friday, and then we're doing a part 2 with Silosta potentially on Saturday. So tap in for that. If you guys are producers, you want to send beats for the artists, that's the best place to kind of do that. You know what I'm saying? For those of you who want collabs and shit, tap in and see what's up. But let us know the inspiration. Like, if it's just, we just wanted to make a, like an Afro beat or kind of tropical, a dance, club beat or whatever, like it is what it is. But for someone like you, what I wanted to say is that I appreciate how different that you are, right? Because you don't always send the same thing every time. Like, you are a producer who can get into any genre, and I've seen a lot of different things from you. R&B. This is probably a little bit more of the first time I've seen you in this specific lane. But the R&B, hip hop, trap, whatever it is, it matters to really be able to see you in each light. And don't forget that when you do finally get certain artists on some other beats, like, come back to the show with those songs and be like, we finally got an artist on this, and let us see that progress. But let's say that the way things work today is like you get to curate everything that goes on the beat. Like, what type of artist are you really looking for that? Like, is it an Afrobeat artist, like someone that's literally from there? Is it a reggaeton artist, type of style? Is it more R&B, female, male, rapper, or singer? What is your wish list? We all have that. Like, don't get me wrong, we make beats sometimes and just plop it out there, but there's always an artist that we have in mind in the back of our head that we will, so-and-so would probably have on this. Like, we do think about those aspects. So I'm just wondering, what that wish list aspect is for you. And you said, I have a Southern African artist I've been producing for. He got me in my Afro bag. Okay. So this might just go directly to him. We'll see if, or was this one that he passed on? And then you're like, well, let's see what the people think. And he says, I absolutely want to stay mysterious, man. That's what's up. And then keep people guessing, man. Yep, that's right. What do you say? I still need a minute so I can attempt to make beats. Did you say did you mean to say mini or minute? I'll give you some recommendations if you want. So I'd say, I can only recommend how I started. Like, first I was lucky enough that, like, my dad, when I was little, had like keyboards around the house, and so I would always just start messing with the keyboards and like trying to make my own little. I didn't know how to play at all, but just knowing the combinations of sounds and things like that, it always made me want to do it more. And then eventually my mom had bought me one myself, bought one for me, and then it had a recording feature on it, so I would actually record the beats and have many different elements from there over time, right? That was the first aspect, right? Just to get used to the piano aspect and different sounds that a synthesizer might have. As it went on to the digital stage, things like Fruity Loops were a good starting point, because now you're programming beats into the DAW, right? So you literally get to place where the kick drum is, where the snare is, and build the drums that you want, and not just have stock things, right? Nothing wrong with that, but everything that you can do yourself as opposed to letting something else do it for you is always going to be more impressive, because we want when you say I made this to really feel like, yo, you thought of everything, and that came completely from your head, right? So Fruity Loops, once you learn how to at least use it with its basic ways of using it, because you don't have to have a keyboard to make stuff with it, but if you do, because again, I got like a MIDI controller, you know what I'm saying, in the back. This is the Oxygen 8, which I don't even know if they still have anymore, and then I have the Akai MPK Mini, which these are pretty cool and whatnot. But there's another one that I want. When I went to the LA recording school, or LA film school, you know what I'm saying, as some people would know it, man, they had this dope MIDI controller like that. I love the way the keys felt. It just made it feel like it was so much easier when you are using the keyboard. And they had us using Logic, right? So Logic Pro is another decent program, albeit though I was taking a class for it, so it was easier for me to learn, as you know, we're learning within the class. And then if I had questions about how to do this, how to do that, you know, you're literally there with the teacher, and they'll tell you, right? So you have that, and there's probably a little bit more of a learning curve there, but the quality is even better. With Fruity Loops, you know, you have to kind of make the quality come out of it depending on what you use. Stock sounds aren't always the best, at least from the older versions that they've had. I don't know if they've made, you know, better stock sounds with like higher versions or not. But you can load other drum kits and things into it, so you don't have to always use the stock sounds there. But whether you're using a MIDI controller, or you're just let me point and click and then add this here and then this here and then this here, like it's pretty easy to get in there and do that. And I'd kind of start with that. And then there's always like YouTube's University, as they call it, people who will create decent tutorials just to kind of get you started, and you just have to have the time. You literally have to have the time to actually want to sit down and learn. And not everybody does though. Like your mind, they say some word that you don't know, and then you don't feel like looking it up, and then all of a sudden you're confused. I get it, because we've been in class in school. I was that way in science class and in math when I didn't get something, and you don't want to raise your hand every freaking time because you don't want to look stupid because you don't know anything. Oh, you just raise your hand. You gonna do it again and again. Like, yes, I'm gonna freaking do it again. But I get it. But just take your time, one day at a time. Learn the basics, practice with that, and then see what you can do or whatnot. Because I'm going to tell you, man, I love my female producers where you guys can get out there and then make something dope. You know, there's something cool about it, because throughout the past, there weren't a lot. Like when you really think about all the producers that we name when it comes to just like the legends, it's the female producers are like far and few in there. And we don't know if it's because like the industry didn't promote them in that way, or if it's just like they didn't think it was a realm for them to go in, right? And so I want to be able to name more in the same sentence as a Timberland and Pharrell and Dre and Scott Storch and all these producers that we know, the Ye's, the Alchemist, DJ Premier. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I need to be able to add more. There is another female producer that I had saw on IG. Who's pretty dope. Some of you guys may have come across her or not. I know she has, I forgot if it's like I forgot what hat. She always wears like a hat though. That's all I know. But her beats are dope. I need to try to get her on the show as well, so we can have this exact conversation. I got you, Fudal Simba. And he said you forgot Pharrell. Didn't I say Pharrell though? Didn't I say Pharrell? Didn't I? No, I didn't. But that's what I'm saying, man. Don Cabon, what up, dog? Don, listen, I want us to be able to like play the We're Cooked song a little bit more. So I gotta fix the thing. Don't let me forget. Don't forget to send me a reference record if you can. If you still have your vocals in a session or something like that, just export it as is. You know, I just need to see exactly where you are with the timing. I don't want to get anything, you know, wrong there. That's assuming that you did it in that way. I don't know if you just like recorded it and then you just all right. Now I have the vocal. Let me just say the vocal itself. You know what I mean? Like, but let me get the thing so I can fix it and we can get in there because we got a decent song with that. He said, also forgot Hans Zimmer. You thinking about everybody, but said one day, fam. One day. Let me see. What you said? And he hasn't heard this one yet, DJ Polo. And then keep people guessing. Okay, so he hasn't heard. Well, I think he'll like it. He said this week. All right, no doubt. John Williams with no mention. Listen, first off, they don't make beats. All right, but it would be dope to see what they would do. Here's the thing, like they do know. I feel like if they work with simply a producer, they could get into that lane if they wanted to, like get into some hip hop. All they have to do is basically make what they would do with an orchestra and then have those elements kind of like sampled and add those drums, man. It's that easy. For those of us who are producers as well, like we hear beats in everything, right? People are talking in the background and then like you try to make a beat with their dialogue and or you just hear a movie score in the back and you just go, oh, I could take that little part right there and then make a beat with it, right? I'll give you an example. Right? So shout out to Sweatsuit. Okay, and then we got the things coming up. I don't know what freaking movie he got this from, but imagine hearing this first. And then that's where he loops it. You're like, oh, I could loop that shit.
Take it, you dirty yellow-bellied rat, I'll give it to you through the door.
Like, we hear beats and everything.
Get away, man. I got to still give it to you, too.
And then you let it go.
No. Get away from that door.
No. And then watch where the drums come in, right?
Hey, yo. It's an undisputed rap, God's rapping favorite. God awful state of the game. Made me have to save it. Live by a strict code of ethics that I was raised with, so I'll never ever sign off on the affidavit. I'm not the one to play with, raising standard by demanding greater gamesmanship from those of whom be playing it. I'm stancing the Oakland A's 80s fit, sold so much haze in my older days, got crazy rich and so it made me sick. You ain't
But you see what I'm saying? And then just hearing different elements of a potential movie score, and we just know, I like that sound. I like how that sound. And it could be something that doesn't even have drums to it, but we know how to utilize certain elements, and like we'll even hear the song in our head if we are an artist. And so I've always loved that. That's another aspect that you could learn as well, right? Because there's the sampling aspect of production, and then the like, let me get on the keys or play guitar and try to do stuff. So not bad. All right, let's go ahead and get into the, what is this, the 4-song skip from Simba. I think we got like let me see some videos. Well, we have like a video probably with the third one. The other ones look like straight records. So we'll see what's up. And saying love this, right? Listen, y'all want me to keep it going?
Man, you a lazy bitch. Your lady in the whip, that crazy bitch got amazing tits. My favorite set of lips, I can lay a fit.
So
She
hold
in
on.
pacing print, running off a 8 to sniff at an amazing clip. She stay with me, my style's P, she Jadakiss. Allow me to douse these foul teams to rhyme thieves. I'm not allowing the crime sprees around me. I'm getting mouth from a Saudi on the couch in a house somewhere out in Maui, yeah.
Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers now I'm belly full, you're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane.
Shout out to Decoded.
You know we getting comfortable,
Sweatsuit.
eating all you rappers now I'm belly full, you're such a shame.
You may not know me before, but I bet you do now. I'm worth my weight in gold, plus like 2 cows and 2 pounds. If you doubting me, best believe you catch it 2 rounds. I ain't talking about no bullets, hit your skull it with this new sound. I'm so profound, with the most flow I go, I'm so down. I got Ocho crowns, so don't doubt it, bitch, I'm bout it, all my mojo found. I get in her hoochie coochie. When I'm finished with your girl, I'ma leave her loosey goosey. Breaking walls down like Jericho. Then go and see a DOC, check for venereal. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I eat that pussy up like it's a last supper. Then it last sucker. Then go and make some cash from you whack suckers. I'm out.
Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers now I'm belly full, you're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers now I'm belly full, you're such a shame.
Check. Surprise, surprise, I'm eating rappers like a side of fries. The only way you'll hear me stop rapping is like if I'm deprived of breath because I flew way too high in the sky, then dive straight down to the ocean. I think I'll float so I might survive, but if I don't, then please take my quote. I'm the type of guy to see your girl is crying of laughter and try to wipe her eye. Every single rapper that y'all be praising, they kinda lie. Cruising in my car, then I hit the jump like I'm Michael Knight. This shit isn't easy on TV, I'm watching Psycho right now, having plenty good times. This shit is dynamite. Every time I'm watching E.T., I wanna go ride my bike and fly up through the moon. And I've been a dork my entire life. Lit this beat on fire, we should've called this the firefight. Watching anime with my freaking kids, that's my kinda night. I guess I'll just do my review show, they ain't gon' hire my ass. And I feel lucky, cause if they fired me, I would strike.
Big freaking salute. That one was an interesting record, you know what I'm saying? Just because I noticed that, like, so Sweatsuit is a rapper, right? But he also produces. He produced that record. Decoded, second artist and artist on the chorus. He is also a producer, right? I am also a producer and rapper as well. All of us, produce and rap. So I almost like suggested Like, yo, what if we each do something slightly different to the beat in our sections? Like, that's the only other thing that I would want to like play around with, just because we all are. And then it also made me think about why we don't get records from Dre producing Swiss Beats or Pharrell producing, you know, Ye, or, you know what I mean? Like, we need more of that kind of stuff, right? And again, I don't know if it's a like your own legacy and branding. Like, get over it, because if we don't get a super project, I talked about this last time, we need a super project with Timberland, Pharrell, Swizz, freaking like any of the ones that kind of have those different styles, and you're just wondering, like, what would they make together, right? Because they all are artists too. It's not like they just like only just make the beats. Like, no, all of them have also been an artist on these songs and stuff like that. If we go to like Alchemist, like, he literally has an album with evidence of Dilated Peoples where they both are rapping on it. Obviously Alchemist made the beats on that. DJ Premier is probably one of the few that I haven't really seen become an artist, but he's still like well respected. And again, just the way that he samples stuff, I've always loved. So, you know, shout out to that. And I love that sample, man. What do you say? J. Cole, Travis Scott, DJ Khaled. What'd you say? Hit Boy and the Alchemist work that style, man. Yep. And he said you would strike them how me Dorky. Listen, man. Listen. And what do you know about you know what I'm saying, chopping Nocturne, you know what I'm saying, off 9 number 2? Golly, man. Listen. And then Beethoven isn't even partially listen, all of them are on the list, okay? All of them are on the list. Let's get into the 4th song back to back. And then I also see another beat from Nico, which also is going to allow us to spin that next tier of the wheel. So ride out with us, y'all. Ride out with us. We gonna spin that next tier of the wheel. But first, where's the 4th song about the back?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You're all about the witness.
All right. Let's see. Futile Simba. Futile Simba. So where you go?
Fuck every bug that I think I ever seen. They got too many legs and it makes me wanna scream. I would flush any bug or else drain them down the seam. I'm at war with bugs, it's only war, no peace. Mosquitoes on the rampage, they have killed 800K. If you don't believe me, then look it up today. Mosquitoes is the ops and they all getting sprayed. My favorite aerosol can is containing Raid. If I see a bug, then I'll sock him in the face. I'm not a bug lover, I got insect hate. If you is a bug, you better fly the fuck away. If I catch you slipping, you won't make it through the day. Fuck every bug that I think I ever seen. They got too many legs and it makes me wanna scream. I would flush any bug or else drain them down the seam. I'm at war with bugs, it's only war, no peace. When it comes to spiders, I'm not a spider liker. If I had a choice, I'd burn a spider with a lighter. I see a swarm of gnats, I wanna burn him up on fire. If a bug tried to work for me, he would not get hired. That praying mantis better pray he don't get his ass kicked. If someone lets a bug in, I will be dramatic. When it comes to bugs, up to here is where I've had it. I will take a bug, make him disappear like magic.
Hold on. Can I suggest you almost change the name of the song, right? You should, because you know how the movie A Bug's Life, right, is called A Bug's Life. You should call it A Bug's Diss, right? A Bug's Diss. You called it End Bug's Life, which is still fine, but I think there's a branding opportunity there.
Fuck every bug that I think I ever seen. They got too many legs and it makes me wanna scream. I would flush any bug or else drain them down the scene. I'm at war with bugs, it's only war, no peace.
You should have seen this when Crystal screamed about
evil. If I see a bug, then that bug is getting debugged. Bugs were a mistake, they shouldn't be with people. If a bug asked me for candy, I'd fill it with a needle. Bugs, them shits is disgusting. If you're a blind person, then I guess you'll have to trust me. Bugs, they're lower than nothing. Wouldn't give a bug a muffin even if I had a dozen.
He said,
fuck every bug that I think I ever seen. They got too many legs and it makes me wanna scream. I would flush any bug or else drain them down the scene. I'm at war with bugs, it's only war, no peace.
Made a whole song about ants because I hated them. Didn't know what they do, but I'm overrated when I freaking always tell you there's freaking people who taking them, putting inside some bacon and eating them. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. You straight up made a Bugs Diss song, which I don't know whether or not. Here's the thing, I don't know whether or not you were here. Like, I don't know if that was what, an hour ago or whatnot. I had to get up and deal with the bug. But that was perfect for that moment. Anytime you're just like in that group of ants just forming in the kitchen or on the floor because you dropped some candy there, nobody wanted to pick it up, you know, stuff like that. Here's a bug, right? Hey, hold on. Oh no, you don't. Smush. See, he knew what his song was gonna do, man. You know what I mean? That's that bug ops music right there, man. You know, and it works in that context, right? I feel like for certain people, right, it's a funny song. It's a little bit of a meme record in a way. Just because like meme records, you don't expect them to say what they're saying, right? It legit feels like a diss song that would be towards an actual, you know, rapper. But quite literally, he makes it about bugs. It's not unlike I literally made one about ants specifically. And it was just really about being annoyed and said I love Ant-Man, but like ants are annoying as shit, right? So this goes in there. My only thing is the mix, right? Like you get in there and you need that quality to truly be boosted so that people enjoy listening to the song, like aesthetically or whatnot, right? If you make a visual to this, like lean into the comedy, lean into just, you know, whether you just show yourself getting rid of bugs or other people being annoyed and getting rid of bugs, whatever. Like there's a lot of ways to come at it, but if you do it right, it could go to the right places. It just needs that right mix. I feel like you have a concept. You remind me of myself a lot in that I'm also not afraid to kind of make a dumb song. Like eventually I did reach a point where like I want people to always say that I'm dope, you know, regardless of the content. And so I need that aspect of like he can rap, you know what I'm saying? And there's this part of me that won't allow me to go back to some of that like more silly than me actually rapping. So I have to like literally meet right in the middle. Just because I know that if we go too far, we do end up in the meme music, which is a little bit half and half, right? So, and he said that Robert said that would be great if you get that video in there. You know what I'm saying? So he said I missed it. And then said gross don't need no plan. Listen, if you missed, or were you talking about missing when Crystal got scared of the spot? She had screamed like so loud. I was like, man, hold on. Gotta go get rid of it. Hold on. Let's go to the second one and see what's up. All right, so hopefully we'll see a video of that. And like, is there anybody? Does PETA? My thought is, does PETA feel a certain type of way? Cause somebody looked that up. Do they feel a certain way about bugs? Like any bugs in particular and stuff? Like, would that, if he's just smashing bugs left and right or something and it's real, would that make certain people feel a certain type of way? I feel like mostly a lot of people are kind of universally disgusted by certain bugs, right? There are some that I think are obviously more treasured than others. We would think you were an asshole if it's butterflies and ladybugs and stuff like that, but scorpions, centipedes, spiders, roaches, you know, ants, I'm wondering, what'd you say? Shout out to Cicilino. Shout out to Cicilino. Now, what do you say? Well, breaking news: Dorky just stops the show to murder a father of 600. Bruh, man, listen, that was a good one right there. So 600 though, man. That is kind of ridiculous, man. Listen, man. You know, you got first off, bugs. You gotta ask. And you can't just squat in someone's house, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be like, hey, man, you mind if we what'd you say? So we're gonna song from the ground up in order to be so cool and something like that, man. I could see that. You know? Test ourselves with a concept or whatnot. So far, like, so you have the alien one, which I still gotta go and check out and see if I'd be able to do something for. We did the cartoon one, and like, you know, you're an artist who can actually get in there on the concepts. You actually stick with whatever the concept is. Right, so at the very least, man, people can talk crap all they want, but you stay on topic with songs that you do have a theme with, and it's not just random. And you know, for me, that means something. You have an idea. Like, I don't see anybody else really trying to make a song about bugs. They'll have a line. They'll have a line, but a whole song is, for some people, a bit much. That is why the nerdcore genre exists, right? We are a little bit of an acquired taste depending on what we do. Hold on, you got a video right here. Hold up. Said not sending in, but just want to tune in to show love. So what's up? What up, Scenes? Always good to hear you, though. You know, always good. Let people know what you got. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this one is a video. Let me see if I can throw this up. It's called I'm the Goat. Is this song about being a goat? Like a real life goat? I was on a mountain and I'm just kidding. It's probably one where he's like actually being more real. And then Show Love with track. All right, here, let's drop this in. Oh shit, it's on beat. Like, you do look like Drake though, man. Oh, yeah, he actually has goat horns.
When I rap, I go
I'm confused.
Cause I'm the GOAT, I'm going make no mistake, it's still
I was just kidding.
These people play me going you could make heroes of me or else I'm food from me. Tell the folks I got you can't hold me like
Chuck would have respected it, and I can see that.
What you know about the you should take notes about the we be moving like it's I'm never losing my I'm like but they never catch me they gon' need someone else
Hey, he did exactly what I have said to do, man.
and I stand on mine if you want
Sorry,
friend of
bro.
mine check this I go walk around my city like it's and I'm a big I'm the biggest when I rap I go cause I'm the GOAT, I'm going make no mistake, it's still until my death I go I mean, how you going these people play me going you could make heroes of me or else I'm food from me
Okay, I didn't know it was just gonna end right there, man. Listen, you know what? I want to say that I'm proud of you. All right. Give y'all thoughts, right? I'm gonna tell y'all basically what I have told him. I have several times essentially said that, like, for the stuff that you make with your own voice, right? And the way that he would rap, because sometimes he would take certain songs like seriously and it would be like standard, you know, regular lyrics and stuff, and it felt like he was, you know, attempting to be like more of a regular rapper, right? That said, but the way that you rap, it begs for like an essence of comedy, and you literally could go viral if you do the things that we say, add the videos, right, and just lean into the comedy a little bit more, right? And like I truly think that it is going to work, right? Continue to submit that kind of stuff to shows, and it's like, you know, like I literally laughed, you know what I'm saying, out loud, and was just trying to hold it in, because I didn't actually think he was gonna make a song about being a goat or trying to on the record, you know, sound like one and stuff. And he got right in there 100%, right? So this stuff just needs that love, and it'll eventually get there, right? Because certain people, let's say the ones who love to do the reactions unsolicited, right? So when you're not telling them to do it, and then they're just kind of like posting things on their platforms, it's either going to be the really good artists, the ones that like are dope and amazing with what they do, and so it's an impressive kind of thing, or it's gonna be the like the what the heck is this, you know, reaction. So like, you know, Mouse became one of those where people were like, what the heck is this, and what is he even talking, why is he so stupid, you know? But look at the fan base that he's cultivated, like over all this time. You know, when you go into his comments and things like he has an actual audience because he embraced that. He never stopped, he never let up. If anything, he got a little bit better with the mixes over time, and that is something that I had told him about when he was first sending to the show. I said, like, the one problem that I see you having is that you need to care about the mix, so that again people want to listen to and then share it, but for the right reasons, because aesthetically it sounds good. If it's too distorted and you just happen to do certain things almost for no reason, it becomes a little bit of a one-time listen kind of thing. But this is something that, you know, it's like the Rick Rolled kind of song, man, you know what I mean? Like, it's decent, but it's also, it feels corny, but then everyone grew to love it, right? They remembered being Rick Rolled and having to close all the damn pop-ups and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like there's definitely something. What up, Triple Stack? Triple Stack. Long time no see, man. There's always somebody who will pop up and ask where you are at, and if you're still around. I say, yeah. He used to be here every episode, and then the one day he disappeared. But it's always good to see you still in the cusp or whatnot. Have you made anything new just yet? You know, let us know. Also, Stack, we're doing more interviews, you know, this year and stuff. We just did one with a C-Losta. We'll be doing another one with him potentially on the weekend. Wreck-It Child, we're finally doing an interview with on Friday. I did one with Drex, which was our very last one. And you know, we'll be doing some more soon. I know, like, Nuclear Dysfunction wants to say, oh yeah, Cinematic we did one with as well. I'm just now realizing how many I was, you know what I'm saying, locking in. So we'll see what's up. Mark Cooper, I know, wants to get one down. I talked to Amy Chella as well. You know, Blue Jay will be copping one as well. We got to get these things going with you guys, because we appreciate what you guys are able to come up with. What's up, Cult Queen? So that would be cool. You know what I'm saying? Yes, let me see. And then Living Fam. Little glasses, man. You know what I'm saying? Yep, what's up? Hold on. And then Trip, what you do now? How are you? What is 20-minute? Dorky, what is 20-minute BS or whatnot? Hold on. And then Do What You Love. Yep. I'm just going up the chat over here real quick. Success. Respect to it. It made me smile. I want to send it to my sister's voicemail. Which one was that? The bug one or the goat one? And he said, don't make me look stupid again. For what? Hold on, here we go. And he said, I can't handle this isn't as bad as 30 seconds in. Let me see. Show love with track. You said I sent your track to another show. And it roasted you bad. It stuck up for you and so like that. What song did you send? Let me see. Yeah, which one, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it happens. It happens. One thing that I freaking teach you guys is depending on the song that you guys send to a show first, right? First impressions are very important. However, it should always be fun to see what people are going to think about any given record, right? And you never want to take anything personal, because I have had people feel a certain way about a record, right? Quite literally. And like, I'll bring that artist on the show and interview them so they can explain themselves on that. But I've had certain people feel a certain way about a record, and then after they hear about 3 or 4 songs, understand what my style is, and then they'll come back and say, you remember that record that I actually kind of made fun of? It's my favorite record now, right? So things can change when people get a little bit more familiar with what you do. And then there are just those who, they may not rock with a certain style or style of beat or anything like that. But by all means, you know, everyone is valid toward their opinion, right? I come from that era where, like, look, we're still in it right now, but you could share a piece of content or a song and nobody says anything about it. Nobody reposts, nobody hits the like button. Maybe you get 1 like, but nobody comments and lets you know why they like or dislike it or whatnot. So for me, I'd rather have a room full of people speak on why they dislike something than to not say anything at all, right? Because it helps me know what are my best or potentially worst songs. What are the ones that I should make videos to or need to potentially go back and you know, do something right for. So, you know, never take anything personal. We've all had those moments, right? Every single one of you guys in the building, at some point you sent a song to a show and then like people just weren't feeling whatever it is. Like, we can't win them all. So I love to invite it. We have one last song from Simba, and then we have the other beat. We have the other beat from Nico, and then we'll also I think what we're gonna spin the wheel for, Nico, because you're that other
baby,
thing.
What we have is love. We've already turned it up. We've excited it with dreams. We've ignited it with drugs. I do not know many people like you, and no one I know does. But for a man from Earth like me to find you, there's some good I must have done. I must be
So it's called A Man from Earth Like Me.
I must almost be the one. Let's be honest, let's be frank. It's because I hope you come. I'll be honest with you, babe. I've been studying my form. I've been pushing like a tank, with the engine built for war. See, baby, this love here is perfect. It only hurts when we're apart. But since I keep your phone in service, we are never very far. You called my phone, I heard it.
So the song pulled it in.
I thought I left it in the car. My homie texted me something urgent.
Was it supposed to be something?
Me to go to war.
That was the one you sent.
My baby, what we have is love. We've already turned it up. We've excited it with dreams. We've ignited it with drugs. I do not know many people like you, and no one I know does. But for a man from Earth like me to find you, there's some good I must have done. not prepared for what I did see next. My girl was all exposed, my girl was on a bed. There was many
Did the song pull didn't go yet?
Talking about I love you and I really love your saying. I could be your sugar baby if you really think I'm bad. She like you way more cuter than my nigga plus he mad. She was even messaging her older sister's baby dad. Man, she trippin', do she see the things she has? I be paying bills, I be going more than half. I be going much above what was even asked. I cook dinner, clean the dishes, take the trash. How you cheating when you know that you ain't got no place to live? You ain't got investments, you ain't got no bread. When I held the phone up, what's the meaning of this text? She said you're just like my exes, you're no different. Bitch, none of that was love. We have turned it up and up. If you're mad, you shouldn't drink. And now you're mixing it with drugs. Bitch, I don't even think I really like you, but you don't give a fuck. Before a man from Earth like me to find you, I really have bad luck.
Oh, that's what's up.
Bitch, you think I won't hate you? Shows how much you know. Got a torch to set flame too. Every memory I owe, cause every memory was painful. From when I slept was the moon. For the experience I'm thankful. I wouldn't learn this on my own.
Work on like an EP or album trip.
I hope you're too short for the fame.
Cause we can't just go into all the people.
Hope your future husband's bald and he cannot grow no hair. I hope they call you in the draft and really exercise your ass. Man, I hope you have to run. I hope that you don't have no fun. Bitch, none of that was love. We have turned it up and up. If you're mad, you shouldn't drink. And now you're mixing it with drugs. Bitch, I don't even think I really like you, but you don't give a fuck. Before a man from Earth like me to find you, I really have bad luck.
Did a lot of shit, like matter of fact, you know where I get on things and I gotta spit, don't know what it is.
Peter Pan.
All right, so big salute. Now that one felt a little bit more like he was taking it, more serious. Like you got to hear the example of what I was talking about, right? As there are some where he'll lean way more into the comedy, and the other ones, not that it's super serious. It's not like a life music record or something like that. But it doesn't feel like he's trying to throw more of a comedic aspect into it. My thing with this one is just wanting more variation with the singing, right? That means different melodies over time as the record progresses and goes. Because if the whole thing is the same way, like we kind of know exactly where you're gonna go in both directions. And so for a chorus, it is completely fine to get in there and do that. For the verses, that is always going to be your opportunity to to show people how many ideas that you have for any given beat or song, right? And you like if you know that the psyche of a listener, I'll just put it like this: a movie, right? We'll put it with our eyes instead of our ears. A movie, if you were basically just walking in one direction the whole and like nothing happens really, like people would be out. They're not gonna watch like a 2 to 3 hour movie where like there's no progress in the film. Granted, like even something like Groundhog's Day, which its whole premise is he wakes up every day and the same exact thing keeps happening, right? There's a premise there because he knows that like what the hell is happening and why, and he has to figure it out. So he tries to do different things each day to see if he can like fix whatever, you know, is happening. And that concept makes it fun. But if it was like, okay, literally the same thing happens, he does nothing different, he doesn't react, and it's the same, nobody's gonna watch that, right? So if you bring it to music, you want to show them how slow, how fast, your range melodically, and what you are able to do there. I think there were certain parts that I probably would have echoed a little bit. There's probably going to be a certain amount of the crowd at times that are gonna either love or hate the auto-tune, just because like there's always been an audience who has despised the sound and the robotic aspect to it in general. But I mean, there are certain people who may need it to sound fairly decent, right? I'm pretty sure it probably wouldn't sound as decent without it, just depending on what you're doing. And I feel like if you're really singing and stuff, then it has a little bit more resonance. What was the time with this one? I don't know if it's gonna tell me. Hold on. And this is from this album, suppose. So it was called A Man from Earth Like Me. I like that name. Is that based off of a book or something? Like A Man from Earth, like that sounds like a title for sure. That could be resonated within the book or whatnot. See, granted is hard, this is soft. And then so who would play this? And then maybe while I'm cooking broccoli and stuff. Listen, man, as long as you would put it in any kind of soundtrack, you're good. You said I'm not a fan, but there are fans, and let me see. I think it's more of utilizing the auto-tune correctly, and it added to the record, but it overall took it as well. No, this is just just the hook. And then hold on. So I'm the next Tupac. The better Jay-Z. People say I'm literally Kendrick's improvement. See, I love that. I love like lean the freak into it, bro. Lean into it, man. There's nothing better than someone who is unfazed, and like, you know, why would we ever show people us feeling bad for just being ourselves, man, and getting in there. You know, one thing that I've taught you as I've done this show for 6 years, and like everybody who's ever met me, like they know that the dork, that's been me since like second grade and lower, right? Everybody who knew me as a kid, people who always knew me thought I was either gonna do voiceovers or be a comedian of some sort. So they always know I love to just get in there. I feel comfortable when you guys have that awkward eye, like what the hell? But as I said, I still want people to be able to say, you know, he can rap or whatnot. But right song, right order. We started with the Bugs Life one. You know, I believe, and that one got people in there. This one might have got a Dorky Don't Play That. Chilino had said in there. What you said, Ben Stein, called. He wants his voice back, man. Damn, son. So this one people probably like the least out of the lot. He said, put my face to sleep. Damn, son. This one got dragged through the mud. Let's see. Okay. All right. Stay weird, man. Stay weird. All right, hold on. Like, okay, there's an artist who goes by MC Chris. He goes by the name MC Chris, right? He's a nerdcore artist, and he has like a kind of awkward voice, but you've heard him before. For those who might have watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force, right? Or just certain things on Adult Swim, there have been times when he's made songs for that network, right? And he definitely doesn't have that type of voice that works for every single record, every beat. You don't hear him on like, ciphers and different things, but he found a lane. He found a lane and an audience that does appreciate him. And when people talk about some of the nerdcore, artists, and the ones that resonated with them in different ways, his name will be thrown in there. Mega Ran is probably top of the list, and he's probably the most approachable, the most hip hop sounding of the many ones that people know. And then Samus, who is the female nerdcore artist, I feel like she's also highly respected and she can really rap. I remember the first time that I heard Samus, man, and thank you Pandora Radio, because Pandora often plays similar records, right, to whatever you want to make as a playlist. Let's say you like Paramore or Snoop Dogg or whoever it might be, right? So if you make a just like that playlist without adding specific songs outside of one, it will try to play, it'll do its best to play other artists and other songs from that artist that are kind of similar and cohesive. And so I eventually, when I was on all platforms, I made one via my own shit, right? So I said, let me see what people, what artists they would couple my stuff with. And so they put like Odd Future, they put Redman. It's how I found out about Logic at all, right? They had certain songs on there. I was like, oh, that's who freaking the homie was talking about, right? I think Earth Gang was a part of it. Samus had been thrown on there as well. And I definitely would recommend you guys kind of try to do that to see how well that algorithm works for you. How well can they see the authenticity in your style and pair you up with some other dope records. It's great for discovery. And I'm telling you, like, every artist that I heard, I was like, I would actually tour with them. And I'd always be doing something like cleaning the house or something, and I'd hear like, yo, who is that? And I'd go and I'd see it was one of those artists and always be surprised. Like, damn, man, like they got some good stuff. I would have loved to work with them. Said I'm a juggalo technician. You know what I'm saying? Know your lane. Yep. So there isn't a core. There is talented and a not talented. That is also true. Where would you place Soulja Boy? Out of curiosity. Where would you place Soulja Boy? Where would you place 6ix9ine? Where would you place? Just name an artist, and then you tell them. All right, hold on. We got a beat, and then we gotta spin this wheel for him because he is. All y'all had to do was possibly send something else in the skip or feline, as we like to call it. But Nico actually gets to spin this one. And the next will spin is at 75. But hold on. Where is the thing at? So I can jump on in there. Well, let me officially put in the thing first. Okay, so we're at 50. We're at 50. And so, thank you. Hold on, where is this at? Trying to look for the giveaway. Where's the first one at? I'll just do this one.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
Okay, he said, what do you prefer reviewing, like genre? Everything. It's my show is more about what you want. So what you want me to hear. If you're someone who makes everything, I guess shoot, show me your best. If you're introducing yourself to a new audience in some cases, you want to give the best representation of yourself possible so they know what you're capable of. And honestly, I want to hear your favorites from you, the ones that are equally kind of liked by most people when you send or play it for them, but then also you are comfortable, like you'd be excited to perform it live and stuff like that. I was just asked what I like to play. All right, hold on. We don't even need to spin because we already know his name. Cause there, we gotta go to the other wheel though. So this is second tier. This wheel has the 2-song skips, 3-song back-to-backs, 4-song back-to-backs, and the takeover skips on there. Tech Bone, Nirvana, all great artists. MBSB, cool. Tech Bone and Nirvana. So I need to remember what I won a couple of weeks ago. I know one was a feature. Stack has still probably the most features out of anybody from the community with me, and probably other artists or stuff like that. You said trash incoming. All right, so 3-song back-to-back, Nico. 3-song back-to-back, you just won that. Hold on. Let me actually play your beat. All right. Where is it? Where is it? I remember seeing it. Give me a second. Futile. Okay, there it goes. All right, hold on. There you go. And Stack, it's been a while since you've been to the show. We now do giveaways every $25 earned on the show instead of waiting till 100. Like, he was here since I first started doing the giveaways and stuff like that, right? So he knows, like, we used to do it to where we'd only do the giveaways if people were skipping the line, right? And if we got to 100, and then we do it at the end of the stream. So only those who really got to ride out with us got to actually get on the wheel. Now I only put you on the wheel if you skip the line or put in the $5 fee, which guarantees you'll be played in the stream. But also helps us get to each $25 increment, and the different prizes are on every different wheel. We go all the way to like 500 and stuff like that. So at the 500, you may get like, I'm paying for your studio time, I'm buying you a mic, I'm doing stuff like that. If we're in some of the slightly lower tiers than that, it's probably like merch, it's producing a whole album for you, mixing and mastering. There's interviews on certain ones. There's like we made it a little bit more fun for everybody, and now it's a little bit more fair. I felt bad when you guys were always skipping the line, and then maybe you got tired before we got to actually do the giveaway, so you wouldn't be on there. So I wanted to finally find that way to give back to those who really support the show themselves. And you know, it felt bad that some man, because at some time you might have been one of those people at one point where you'd wait until the very end of the stream when we were doing the giveaway and then pop up then, so you could rack up the thing. So I was like, nope, we can't do that anymore. We got to make sure that only the people who support, believe in themselves, and put in that time and effort the right way, right? All right, this beat is called My Fat Wife. So put a 1 in the chat if I'm your favorite artist, Sean Benderson. Hey, yo. Listen, man, this beat about a week old. I'm just playing, man. I just been saying something that can rhyme with Nicole. Like, people know that you are like a freak show, and people like, I don't even really like this geek, bro. This fool, he has glasses. And there was lots of times when I was just a little kid and I would get my ass kicked. I don't know why the hell I said ass and ass quick. And there's a lot of time where like people that put on chapstick, they don't know why I be rapping backwards, but I was a little bitty kid trying to act up. Going down, people be like, why the hell is he flowing now? I don't know if I can't even freaking say something so profound. And everybody knows your style. I don't even know if like when I put your song on, are they gonna turn it down or turn it up? People are like, if you got weed, then nigga burn it up. Matter of fact, you know, I turned into a monster. Man, you are so trash that I feel like you want to live up in a dumpster. And people wanna run up, and they know that I am not a Ninja Turtle at all, but I just want a nunchuck. If you don't know, if you just sit down, like people always be like, Dorky, you talking shit now. I always be trying, and people know that I ain't in the forest or the jungle at all, but I eat lions. I'm just kidding. I don't need it though. You can put me a freaking beat on and I need the flow. Like we can go freaking to places that we know that are so unbelievable. I know I can't freaking figure out ways that I can leave a hole. Beat and swole. I can rap faster to this and the beat is slow. But if you speed it up and it's a little faster, there's lots of times where you know what, I'm about to put your hands up. But like if Scripps was here, he'd appreciate some of the beats that you've had so far. We're gonna run this back again without me trying to freestyle on it or whatnot. What do you guys think about that so far? So this one is a little bit low, right? It's another one of that. I know you said you don't mix your stuff just yet. But here, let me turn it up. is like where it should be. What up, Medicine? You said you sent a freaking 3-song back to back. You thought that I was dope, but I am actually whack. It ain't no way for me to freaking change it. A lot of freaking people seeing danger on a sign, and everybody knows that like half of y'all are rappers and shit, and you all can rhyme. And if I had the freaking money and all the shit that I had in freaking life, I know that I all would sign. Said I wrapped it in my head. Everybody knows that I want to go and get it. There's a lot of people freaking who won't chill. Said Dorky pushing game level. I did. This is where it's at normally. It's a little bit lower. Like I can talk, I can have a, let's just say this was like background music. I can talk over it at its standard level. Alright, man, so make sure that y'all send y'all records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Like it is a little bit up there, you know, but yeah, you can kind of talk over it. And it doesn't completely kind of take over situations, right? Overall, I like the production. It still can be a little bit longer. You know, obviously getting the master to be louder is a thing. And by all means, like even if I were to take this and make a song with it now, I could still within the session crank it up to where it needs to be before we finalize the record. But I would say that like some producers can master the beat for demonstration purposes, and I feel like that's what you have to do, like master it for demonstration purposes, and then you know, when it comes to an artist being able to get into a record with it, you want to, if you can, provide them with the stems so they can adjust elements if needed, right, within the session, because sometimes there may be certain elements that you guys get a little bit wrong when it comes to the amount of bass or certain effects that are just, you know, too overbearing. There's also an aspect of maybe wanting to drop the drums at certain points. Like I feel like you drop it really more or less at the end, right? Right here. That's kind of the only place where you have that, but I'd put that throughout other parts of the beat. You know what I mean? Like let's say you give us a 3-verse kind of scenario or whatnot, right? That's the perfect thing to do for the third verse. That could be an 8-bar kind of situation. And so it starts off, you know, with that at the third verse. And also, did you do that on the intro? I'm trying to remember. No, see, he started it already with the drums. Then again, it's just kind of like in the back there, so a little bit of a mix, a little bit more time, and structure adjustment. So far though, again, I haven't heard a beat from you that I don't like, so I think you do a good job within that context, man. Let me see what is up. And what it say? Look what we become. We have Medicine also, who sent a 3-song back to back. I believe. Let me just double check what in hell we have it. And what were you guys saying? The triple star was good. Stay independent. Said I'd rather my head faster. Yeah. By the way, I appreciate you guys tapping in tonight. It is 11:30 for me right now. What time is it for all of you guys in the building? Let us know. Shout out to the TikTok and YouTube sides. Be sure to follow us on all platforms if you guys are, just now tapped in. Also, if you do purchase my album on Bandcamp, it technically is considered a skip as well. Well, not a skip, but you know what I mean. It'll take place of the submission fee on the show. And it's a little bit of a discount because I only priced it at $420. So enjoy that. Once you get on in there. Hold on. That's what I also forgot to say. Triple Stag, I dropped an album. I dropped the whole album, and then we did an album listening kind of thing, and it was dope. Let's see. What do we have? Medicine was there too. Medicine was there. What up, man? Matter of fact, while I'm loading up medicines, let me play one from the project or whatnot. I always love
scripts.
April Fool's Day.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
I'm taking a break now. Just look at my face, I'm running away, I don't wanna get chased now. I wanted to stay, but no one to keep me up out of the race now. I wanted a cake, but look at your she finna get takedown. She getting naked, about to spray shit in my face now. I wanna thank her for the hanky-pinky shakedown. She doing tricks, and after that she likes to take bows. Her whole head turns around like a fake owl. She got us hanging out at Camp Crystal Lake now. So Jason finna fuck us up, pull the tape out. So much blood, we gon' need 28 towels. I'm so sweaty and my boxers freaking chafe now. This beat is dope, I feel like I should turn the bass down. I feel like I'm on psilocybin on a Greyhound. I've never really been that violent in your face, pal. It's April Fool's, so the villain's wearing capes now. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. Check. You gotta say April Fool's when you be doing tricks. Go to hell, wake Satan up with a freaking crucifix. Go to GameStop and ask to have my computer fixed. Buy some big ass shoes for my kids and see if the shoes are fit. This holiday was really meant for the stupidest foolishness. Everyone's cool as shit if they're cool with it. You get it. You made a brownie but now there's poop in it. Put some crickets up on your ice cream while you scooping it. I'll record what you saying and start the looping it. Everything you spit on this day, you ain't recouping it. It's not for Mickey Mouse, tell him wherever Goofy is that we rooting for him, cause you control him, you're dubious. You again, there you go hanging out with the hooligans. If a zombie's head don't explode, you gotta shoot again. I like lying, I'm never telling the truth again. You can find me hanging out fighting crime with the super friends.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
Shouts to Scripps on the overall production. That one is. I can talk a little bit about that one freaking too or whatnot because there was a part of me that contemplated calling the album April Fool's Day, and my original plan, like if I had time, if I thought about doing an album an entire month before, I would have made the April 1st release date kind of thing. But I only really decided to do an album, I believe it was like April 15th or something like that, and I did it in a week, and did like two songs a day, and just was like, I wanted to drop something on 420. I had not gotten a chance to do that in terms of like release dates go and like themes and stuff, so but that was one that I contemplated, even waiting till next year to drop so I could drop that song and try to have a video for it on that. But I still love it, and it's something that, at least for me, I feel like I can always re-promote that every entire month of April, but especially on April Fool's Day. I definitely want to make a music video to that to have to release. So that one was probably another one of my favorites from the project. Give me y'all thoughts, man. I'll review y'all music all day, and y'all need to let me know how I did. Damn it, man. Especially for those of you who are potential fans of mine, when you know my past stuff or in the Game Dork albums or even the features that I have done, it has been 5-6 years since I've been able to do a solo album and get back into that mode. So a lot of these are a labor of that. I always really wait until I have true like ideas, because when I'm not feeding off of you guys, I'm in my own like full-on nonsense mode. You guys know how I can get when I'm on other people's songs. It's like Deadpool hopping into a Batman comic, right? And then by myself, when Deadpool's in his own comics, it's like all hell, breaks loose, and it's just fun and craziness or whatnot. But without everybody else reacting to it, because I'll do what I want. I don't care what you say. All right, so 3-song back to back right about now from Medicine. Let's go ahead and throw this one in. Let me hit the button or whatnot. I still gotta make the one for the free one.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I've grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
Then you can too survive. All right, so we have 3 different scenarios. I like the variation of these or whatnot. The first one is simply an MP3. Second one will be still an audio, but is a link that we can at least possibly share from YouTube. And then the third one is an actual video from YouTube. So 3 different situations or whatnot. We get to get you warmed up in it.
Oh man. All you gotta do is keep it real with a nigga. And a real nigga gonna keep it real with you.
What's called real?
Y'all can't tell the real from the fake. I understand.
You don't
miss me, you just don't wanna add new dick to your hit list. A witness, you think you slick, don't know how to mind your business. I'm pissed you sick, cause you look good but really ain't shit, you bitch. Cold-blooded, cold-hearted, I love you wholehearted, but you left a hole in my heart and my soul scarred. It's such a tragic end, it was magic when it all started. I regret you, made a dire mistake when I met you. Couldn't keep it honest with me, I don't respect you. If I let you tell it, I mistreated you, was neglectful. On the contrary, very much treated you special. Fucking nerve saying otherwise, probably fuck some other guys, I wouldn't put it past you. You was just a pass-through to my destination, I put you in my past, boo. I kept it real all along when I hit it. She ain't gonna admit it, I was gone in a minute, yeah.
I know you'll never admit it, I've been a dog, I know women. Keep it real, bitch. If you let another man hit it, hey, I'll be gone in a minute. Remember what happened from Mark? You need to keep it real with a nigga. What keep it real with a nigga, babe. You need to keep it real with a nigga. A nigga gon' be a nigga. Hey. Yo, why the fuck you try to front to me? I ain't one of your sheep. You know where I put the guns when I sleep. Fucking with this corny nigga when I'm stuck in the street. Cause he double tap all the pics that you post on your feed. Even heard it from my cousin Maurice. Thank God I didn't put your name on the lease. Now bitch you don't got me in the least. I might be a dog, you don't got me in your leash. Your girl's a mud duck, oh you's a cum slut. Heard you got sloppy with a nigga, even took it in the bud. And I'm into that shit, so I was like, what? This trick really trying to get cut. Listen, you just should've kept it real from the jumper. E. Brian Pumper, I'm at a scene at home, my jewelry authentic. Now they say jealousy is a motherfucker. That ain't Nate, so go ahead and find you a sucker, my little plucker. Hey, I know you'll never admit it, I've been a dog, I know women. If you let another man hit it, I'll be gone in a minute. You need to keep it real with a nigga. Keep it real with a nigga, babe. You need to keep it real with a nigga. Keep it real with a nigga, babe.
Whores, y'all bitches is wildin' out here, man. Making niggas Eskimo twins with niggas I don't even like and shit out here. Shit is crazy.
It's a lot. Bird. You disgust me. Keep it real, bitch. Hey. Medicina.
Yup, yup.
OD.
2 letters.
All right, big freaking salute, man. So let's talk about this one, right? I appreciate the quality that we got with that one. The vocals sound clean, seems professional. I think there's a familiarity a little bit there because the beat is familiar. I remember hearing that beat. I just can't remember specifically what artist that I heard it from before. But the good thing is that you guys still did a good job. It's very hard, okay? No Diddy, pause, whatever you want to say in there. But it's very, we'll just change the word. It's very complicated. No, I feel like that word doesn't really do it justice either. We'll go back to hard, okay? It's very hard to have people hear a beat that they're already familiar with, right? Let's just say it's like you trying to make a brand new song with the Not Like Us beat. We've heard that beat like almost every day for an entire year and a half, because of how popular that it was, right? And not that it overstayed its welcome, but it was played so much that a lot of us really didn't care when it came to other artists trying to do their own Not Like Us remixes or just kind of rapping on it and doing it. It got worn out, just on the sole principle of the song itself. But then there are certain ones where people will come back to, and it's always dope to see what a new artist is gonna do to it. And it really, for the beat, certain beats will garner that ability, but as an artist as well, to still do it justice, right? And I'm saying, like, if the artists are making a full song to it, if you're making a full song to the beat, we already know. In this case, it's not like an industry beat and stuff, right? But it's a record that you know, again, some of us have potentially heard the beat itself before, and other artists basically getting on it. But with that said, it's decent, right? You have what you were able to do as well, you know, on the chorus, which I always love your consistency within there. Like you have that perfect in between that allows you to get on either an R&B record, a street record. You can rap and sing, and I feel like you make the record authentic. So that worked, you know, for me. 3 minutes and 14 seconds of record. And you just said OD on this one. Was this not a like Usual Suspects kind of situation and stuff like that? Or what would you say about that, man? You know what I mean? Second up, we have the video, or no, well, it's just a YouTube link really, but it's Look What We've Become, right? Y'all already know, man, when we have these back-to-back situations, let them compete against each other. Which one should have a video? Right? There's that last one. There's this one that also doesn't have a video. The last one does. But I'll just say that for the last one, does it make you want to see them perform live? We'll jump into that once we get in there. But let me get this first. Yeah, everybody did a good job on that last one. That OD killed it. Yep. Okay, first verse, not bad. And when you said one too many.
Why you always trip when I need to get to serving? You should be on this dick, baby, you should get to twerking. Searching through my phone so you can get to lurking. And then tell your own version. You a whole new person. I need a more than big girl while you keep shouting. When we hit the strip together, we move mountains. I wish you was here cause I need help counting up these thousands. Yeah.
I get us into a new place, but we acting like roommates. More like rockin' Blueface. This shit giving me a toothache. Yeah. Tell me what you wanna do, say. Anything but fuck it, okay. This bitch said I need a toupee. Yeah. You can't hurt me with your tongue, cause I'm just ignoring. I heard it all before, babe. Listen, girl, you ain't so tough.
Not bad.
Stop with the bullshit. You won't get me upset. You acting like we was never in love. Baby. Now look what we become.
Can we get a one in the chat?
Baby. Just look what we become.
Where the heck you go? Why the heck you freaking stop? I always want to hear you flow. I don't even really know. If you open up the door, everybody leaves it closed. People know that there's a lot of y'all who don't even know if y'all gonna get it, but no. I didn't know that was gonna end right there. It's her. How do y'all feel about that? So I guess the real question with this one is, how do you feel about the time, you know what I'm saying, of that, the song length? I think when you're doing something that is meant to be short form content, intro, outro, interlude, I think there is a perfect sort of time and feel for it. This did not feel like it should end where it did, at least for me. You guys know I'm always gonna request more time for the songs I like regardless. You could still have an intro, an interlude, and outro, and I'm still gonna say that I want it longer. But we're really listening to the aspect of it here. Does it feel like an intro? Does it feel like one of those things? Like, no, it seemed like there was going to be more, right? Because we had you getting in there on what felt like the chorus, and we had that sort of second half that took it in a little bit of a different direction, and you kind of wanted it to come back at least for one more potential run. And I like it because it shows more of the example of what I was talking about. I said that, like, you have the ability to get in there. Like, if you wanted to make a straight up R&B song, when you do it, you sound like an actual R&B singer. And so people are hearing you in there, you're authentic. They would think, oh, this is what he does. He's an actual R&B singer and stuff. But then you're able to hop into some straight rap shit, right? The song that Scripps had liked, that you basically wanted to play for him when he was on the show. That one is basically a perfect example. And then there's that other one where you're on the street, that we ain't wanted on the town. You know what to put it down. You know what I'm saying? Like that one, right? Those two are great examples of you know what you can do rap wise. And then you get in here, you have the other ones that you did straight R&B wise or whatnot. Do I still have that one? Hold on. I'm trying to see. What was the name? What was the name of that one song you had? I don't know if it was Can't Wait for No One. I can't wait for no one. Like, I forgot that. I had that on the playlist before, but I can't remember what it was called or whatnot. But again, that's another one that shows more of that R&B side though, but not bad. Anyway, said sent in the free skip. I got you. Moment of silence. What'd you say? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Our raps is a style and so that it was good. What'd you say? Just sending intros like a bomb. I got. I'm still here vibing. So what's up? 7.9 out of 10 from Titan Mud. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I said that right. Would you say this is actually an intro? Okay, that makes sense then. But it didn't sound like it. That's what I was saying. It's like it gets in there, it starts, and then I suppose. But I think we can turn things on their head. Like, intros don't necessarily have to be short. They can be more lengthy, right? That's why I made Press Start to Get High, which was really the intro to Press Start to Get High. Like I went and did 3 verses within it. I'm like, look, we don't have to stick to the norms, you know, and the other thing is this, right? The reason why I think it's better to still make a full song for what would be considered the intro is because you want the entire album to be able to be utilized in a playlist of some form, right? If someone literally puts every song on the album in a shuffle, throws that in a playlist with other albums in a shuffle, you don't want one of the songs to really be that intro that just, you know, comes on and comes off. If somebody is, you know, just hearing you for the first time and then that's it. I mean, we still get the talent, we still get the ability within there, and it's a little bit of a vibe. But if you're listening to it in album mode, it's not bad, right? And so you're like, okay, this is the intro, we get it. You're preparing yourself for it, so it's not necessarily as bad. But then there's that other side of it where sometimes you actually have a really good record on your hands and you kind of stop short of really allowing it to be a big hit and things like that, because it's, you know, to you look at it as a standard intro. I'm curious on if anybody else in the chat feels the same. Do you like it exactly where it's at? Would you want more? Again, request any artist that you want them to do something for their music, whether it's to see the live performances for them, remixes, extended versions. Speak up and let them know, because every day we're wondering what are the things that are worth our time to invest in and you know, take those aspects.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Did you say to play that last one back again? Hold on. Because I had took it down.
Meet Ayanna Davis, raised in Compton.
Oh my gosh, Ayanna Davis. I know you. We met you yesterday, remember? When it was like, meet Ayanna Davis. She's done all this crap and you get to see it right here. And we filmed it. And while now she's talking to people, like we got it. You said at 2 times speed. Oh, why? You think it could be a little bit faster? You think that it should be? I mean, I could see that. I could hear it already in my head without even having to do it. But hold on, I don't know if it's gonna let me though. Oh no, wait, it's right here. I was tripping. Let's see what it do. This might be a little too fast, but hold on, let me see.
Why you always trip when I need to get the service?
Oh my gosh.
You should be on your dick, baby, you should get the twerking. Switch it through my phone so you can get the twerking. And then tell your own version. You a whole new person. I need a more than girl while you keep shouting. When we hit the street together, we move mountains. I was short here cause I need help counting. Counting up these thousands. Yeah.
I carry into a new place. But we acting like roommates. More like rockin' blue face. Your shit giving me a two-fake. Yeah. Tell me what you wanna do, say. Anything but fuck it, okay. This bitch that I need a two-fake. Yeah. You can't hurt me with your tongue. Cause I'm just ignoring it. I heard it all before, babe. Listen, girl, you ain't so tough. Stop with the bullshit. You won't get me upset. You acting like we were never in love. Baby. Now look what we become. It's crazy, baby. Just look what we become.
That's it. Can I bring it back to normal? Hold on. Don't you dare change before I get to fix this thing here. Oh, normal is this, right? Let me make sure we're good.
Counting up these thousands.
Again, I don't know what he's basically suggesting. That like there could be a faster version and stuff like that. That is a bit much in terms of the speed that he went in there with, right? But in terms of the beat itself could be that speed, right? And then you'd kind of just need to do a kind of alternative version. And when I say alternative, not like an alternative genre wise, but like an alternate version. You know what I'm saying? And I'm curious. That should be a challenge that we do on the show, and seeing if you guys are capable of making like 2 to 3 versions of one song that you have without help from AI. By the way, man, always know, like, if you get help from something else and it's not all from you, that's cheating. That don't count. Like, figure it out yourself, right? To simply do that speeding up of the beat and then going, okay, so how would I put what I'm doing here in this, but without losing the integrity, because you know the speed, you know, would be a little bit different. You don't have to speed up with it in that way. Like I can hear like what I would do. Like if I were to take your regular vocals, right, on what they were on, and then try to implement that into the faster beat, it would be on a different I think kind of kilter or whatnot. But this one right here is Usual Suspects featuring Knuckles. Till the end or whatnot. So let them know what you think about this.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'ma get this money up to the end. I don't need no more new friends. I just wanna stun and go buy my mama a Benz. Tell her don't worry about ends. You thinking niggas is cool and just wanna be friends, but they just lying for 10. You thinking niggas is cool and just wanna be friends, but you just losing
so
the
low?
end. I'ma get this money up to the end. Cause I'ma get this money up to the end. Cause I'ma get this money up to the end. Cause I'ma get this money up to the end.
Hey, I'ma keep pushing, nigga, till I'm dead. Keep grinding, baby. I'ma keep moving, baby. Sorry, man, I'm never cuffing to your ass again. I'm tired of chasing you, it's like I'm dealing with the kid. You never pay on time, always play around. I'm out cause I gave you an inch. I might have to come through and light your ass up with the fence. This Grammy only got 5 real people, keep it less. If life is a gamer, then I'm only in it to win. You just a loser, my friend. Listen, I'ma get
this money up to the end. I don't need no more new friends. I just wanna stun and go buy my mama a Benz. Tell her don't worry about ends. You thinking niggas is cool and just wanna be friends, but they just lying for 10. You thinking niggas is cool and just wanna be friends, but you just losing the end. I'ma get this money up to the end. Cause I'ma get this money up to the end.
Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in right now.
Cause I'ma get this money up to the end. Look, I'ma go get that chicken till it's over. I'm tryna get some tickets in a Rover. Pull up and pick up bitches with my chauffeur. Name a nigga who you know is doper. Young and flow as cold as Nova Scotia. Keep a toaster in the shoulder holster. Yeah, I'm cool.
Sorry, the video is a little bit low.
My whole life has been a roller coaster. I've been through the ups and the downs. I had to stop fucking with clowns and perfect this untouchable sound. So I got a nigga stuck in the clouds. I heard that I'm buzzing again. I'm just trying to run up some bands. I'ma grind till I'm 110. Fuck a new friend, I just want a new bands. I'ma get this money up to the end. I don't need no more new friends. I just wanna stun and go buy my mama a Benz. Tell her don't worry about ends. You thinking niggas is cool and just wanna be friends, but they just lying for 10. You thinking niggas is cool and just wanna be friends, but you just losing the end. I'ma get this money up to the end. Cause I'ma get this money up to the end. Cause I'ma get this money up to the end. Cause I'ma get this money up to the end.
money you getting. Every time that you can see me, I'm eating the chicken when up in the kitchen. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what. Hey! I would have scared him. Hey! Oh shit! He climbed in his own. he climbed in his own. He went back in. Big salute. What do you guys think about that? I mean, it was a little bit low. Volume-wise, for whatever reason. And like, look, okay. So that is something to figure out, right? Because it is that specific video, right? When I go to literally the last song that we played of yours, and I change absolutely nothing about the volume or nothing.
When we hit the stream together, we move mountains.
That's where everything should be, right? But we go to this video.
If life is a game, then I'm only in it to win. You just a loser, my friend. Listen, I'ma get this money up to the end. I don't need no.
Yeah, I mean, and so, and like, but when did that even happen too? Cause you dropped this one like 8 years ago, and you know, I would assume you probably wouldn't want to you know, have to go back in and re-upload or something like that. But what I'll say is this: how potentially things like that could happen. It could be dependent on how the actual video was exported. Like because again, we're throwing a record on top of the video, and then when you export that video to upload, if it's either not in the right quality, because there are options for the audio specifically as well, and if it's maybe a little bit louder than it should be, YouTube kind of automatically cuts it down a certain amount of dB. And then we've heard it with a few different songs from different artists at times, and then they would send me the record, and the record would be way louder than the what we were hearing that YouTube kind of did to it. So we know that there's at least a difference there with certain aspects. So that's my only real guess. Is just it might have been how it was exported and uploaded. But you also say that when you play it, it's a little bit. Can you do me a favor and check both of them and see if the volume is the same? Or can you tell that it's a little bit lower when you go on yours? And for everybody else, like, are you also hearing it low as we're playing it right now? There's no other thing that I, you know, changed between these two. And even so, the first one, no, let's just go to like, no, I mean, it won't make a difference. If we go to just some random thing, it's still gonna be the same. But I thought the record was, you know, obviously whatever needs to happen to that. Performance was fairly decent. Music video was very professional. And you know, that was the group track. Track, you know, from Usual Suspects. He said fast rap, right? And Danny Ray was also saying it was low. So bro asked homeless people for finance advice. That well deleted and came back with the same. Let me see. Oh my bad. Let me see. And then we got us a troll. Let me see. POV, bro. Door, nah, window is closer. Let me see. Go lie. Means I don't believe anything he's saying. And then try. Nah, like sometimes Sometimes, but like even Titan was saying it was mid or whatnot, you know what I mean? But like out of the three, what was the best one for you guys, man? Like I feel like this one potentially, if the volume was able to be played louder, it wouldn't have, you know, gotten things as bad. Because I don't feel like it's a Dorky don't play that or a trash can emoji, you know what I mean? Shout out to where did Trash Can Cam go, man? Because he would pop up with a trash can regardless of what was playing. Yeah, there's that, man. Why is it so low? Yeah, that was just what it was. I mean, you could send the song and then we could kind of listen to it, you know, like that. If you wanna do that, but or maybe if you send the video, potentially the video file, maybe, but I don't know what might have happened with that. Hold on, let me go down. And then the first, probably second one, Danny Ray said, I got music on my page. Well, you have to send it to our Nero or our email. What you want us to basically hear, right? Let me go over here to this other screen, and then maybe you can see the submission information. So you can see the submission information. Nope, that's not it. That's not even a screen we use anymore or whatnot until we get to So we have that send your stuff to our email, and we'll probably activate. It's about 12:11 and stuff, so we'll activate our 1 minute mode, so we can kind of jump through the what would be free line or whatnot. If you want your full song played, skips are the way to go. We do have one from Danny Ray that she put in, and it literally just won as well, so we'll be rocking that. But let me just check something real quick. Okay, let me load this up. Where is this one? And then we'll jump into 1 minute mode.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell?
Why you keep saying trash? Why you gotta be rude though, man? Like, listen, give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, say, I hope it's not some trash coming, and then say good luck. You know what I mean? Give people hope. Give people hope or whatnot, right? Because what you show is that you are a little bit of a hard critic, right? Which is fine, right? But I feel like for those of you especially, if you are a little bit harsher in just how you come at stuff, where you're just like, I ain't gonna pull no punches at all. It's either just trash, poop emojis, throw the whole artist away, right? You gotta come with details. You literally have to say, this is ass because, and like when you do that, when you add the because, you will immediately allow the person to see it as actual feedback as opposed to just hate. Because the hate that some people would get is what causes like the arguments back and forth. Like, oh, you just hating, I make better music. You end up feeling like you need to defend yourself or something. But when you give the right or give feedback the right way, people see, okay, yeah, I probably need to do a little bit better of a job there, and why, right? So I'll just say that. Yeah, I'll give constructive. That's what they need. Let's see what kind of song that she has for this one.
CD.
Yeah, I'm on a mission, can't be stopped. To the top where the legends drop. Got the hustle flowing through my veins, breaking records, shedding the chains. Yeah, I'm on a mission, can't be stopped. To the top where the legends drop. Got the hustle flowing through my veins, breaking records, shattering the chains. Watch me make it rain, watch your money pour. Got what you need, plus more. Dropping tracks, box unlimited, money is my prerogative. Wanna make a movie in the same shit. Anyway, gotta get the place and stay lit. Elevate every day, yeah. Determined, yeah. Gotta put the work in, gotta make it. Gotta stay focused, motivate, hoping one day I'll be glowing up there. Really notice, be big ballin'. Anyway, I put my all in, but you gonna know about me. I go hard in the motherfucking bag. You didn't know, but now you know I ain't here to play no fucking games. Yeah, that's right. I'm here to slay. Yeah, I'm on a mission, can't be stopped. To the top where the legends drop. Got the hustle flowing through my veins, breaking records, shedding the chains. Yeah, I'm on a mission, can't be stopped. To the top where the legends drop. Got the hustle flowing through my veins, breaking records, shattering the chains. I'm a beauty queen, I'm a beast on a beat. Yeah, I can try, I got the bag, money on my mind, putting in the grind, showing bitches on my dime. Watch me, I'ma climb all the way to the top. I'm high, make your panties dry. Niggas always tryna get some top, not a dot. I'm a rap star. Yeah, I go hard from the bottom, working my way to the top. Bitches, I'ma show y'all that I'ma go lyrical flow in the move. Yeah, that's how I roll, party in the zone. I'm the whole scene. What you didn't know, get about me. I'm elevated, motivated, determined. Anyway, that's my name, get it straight. Yeah, I'm on a mission, can't be stopped. Top where the legends drop. Got the hustle flowing through my veins, breaking records, shedding the chains. Yeah, I'm on a mission, can't be stopped. To the top where the legends drop. Got the hustle.
Let chat from 36 Mafia.
Shattering the chains. The fire flames of the heat make the ground shake. If you're beating the best, so there could be I am breath, set up a list. Yes, from home to around the globe. Anyway, gonna know my name. Yeah, I got flow, I got good game. Looking on these players, they can't touch me. They don't know me. Coming straight from the underground, say my name.
I'm a 36 Mafia fan.
Yeah, I'm on a mission, can't be stopped. To the top where the legends drop. Got the hustle flowing through my veins.
Turn the club up. Turn the club up. Turn the club up. Turn the club up.
To the top where the legends drop. Got the hustle flowing through my veins. Breaking records, shattering the chains.
Gotta go and break the record. Sometimes you really don't want to break your necklace up, and sometimes you know what, I don't even know why I'm even freaking talking, cause your face is reckless. What the hell even happened to my voice and shit? See, sometimes I wanna go and get the joystick quick so I can go and play the game, and I don't even know if like we was having sex when I even say your name. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in our feedback is, of course, welcome. That was Danny Ray. Was mentioned. Okay, so we often talk about the monotone aspect of sometimes you going into records with a tone that kind of stays in the same general area, right? And I'll continue down that path and just remind you that it is something that you have to work on. Obviously, we are two different artists, and so like for me, if I were to do what you did and say what I say, my words definitely wouldn't resonate in the same way. People would kind of think it was boring and stuff like that. Like, you have a very specific style. I don't necessarily mind the chorus. Like, again, the chorus is the only area where I kind of will allow something repetitive, right? So you can stay in that tone for the chorus all you want, but then for the verses, that's where we really want to see that change up. It is everything. It is what will make people look at you a little bit better. you know, I can see the somewhat, you know what I'm saying, on the chat, you know, influence. But that's not to say that the chorus couldn't be even better as well. Like if you were to think about it being sung by another like artist, if you were to get a singer on it, do not hesitate, Danny, to get an artist who can sing your words and bring it to life in a different way. These days, what a lot of people are using is like AI to basically do that. And so they're like, oh, let me put my thing through here and then they pull that out. But I want it to be a real artist every time, right? And so literally it would often be dope to really be able to see what somebody else can do with some of your ideas, and then still to be able to isolate it to your song. And so it's not just something, oh, someone's taking your thing and then it's their song and they're just covering it. Like, no, you want to be able to know that you are also a potential writer that that sometimes just needs the right approach on the record itself, right? And if we're engineering you, and it's our job to give you the right ideas within the record. Sometimes you should sing things, sometimes you should rap them, sometimes certain lines need to be a little bit better so that they hit harder. And you always have to remember, especially for you who is a female artist, sometimes you sing, sometimes you rap. If you rap, you're competing with a Cardi B, you're competing with a Nicki Minaj, you're competing with a Lauryn Hill, a Missy Elliott. Take your pick of however many names that we have of dope female artists in the many different genres and aspects of what they do. But you always have to see where you lie within that spectrum. And you know, like what always think about what would people think if you took the same song and, you know, left everything intact of what you did, but suddenly the label wanted to surprise you by actually adding a feature from, you know, an industry artist who is world renowned and appreciated in that, right? And you don't want anyone to really feel like they've outdone you on your own song. And then there's the label, there's the label meeting aspect. How many of you guys have seen the videos where certain artists might get that label meeting, right? And then they have them kind of performing on the table or doing something like that, right? That's often the true test to see, you know, what is your energy like? What is your actual performance like? How would you and if you can't perform in that small room of, it's not like it's super small, but you know, it's a room full of executives, right, who do want to see like, but what would they be investing in? Just really try to build towards that. I've seen improvements from you over time. There are certain records where you've done an even better job with what you have. I'll always let you know when the songs have hit that point. But yeah, like try to outsource every now and then. Would you say Underground Radio? Zed, did you say one solid verse or a solid verse should be able to stand alone as an acapella? Oh yeah, big fact. That is a great call right there, right? A solid verse, I'll just say a solid verse should be able to stand alone as an acapella. And if it's relying on the beat to sound good, rewrite it, right? You all know, every one of you guys who make music, you almost sometimes can't refrain from telling people, right? So that moment you say, I'm a rapper, what always comes next? They go, oh, you rap? Rap. They go, rap right now. You know what I mean? And then so what are you gonna do? What is that verse for you guys? You know what I mean? And those are the ones that, you know, if you do it right, people will be able to see the true talent from the jump. But and send some what? You didn't complete your sentence, sir. Let me see. The real Danny Ray. What'd you say? And then the other one is the real Danny Ray. I like her shit. You know what I'm saying? Angog was saying. Then what do you say? Rico, you're the one judging everything. Hold on. And then what's her YouTube page and stuff like that? Hold on, I can help you out here if you want to go on and get into it. What is this gonna do? I guess this opens up this. Then I can post this in the chat. Boom shakalaka. Medicine said you seen another 3. Am I tripping? Was I tripping? You said 3 song sent. So hold on. He's like, I'm finna win over. He's like, I'm finna win over Cholito or else. Or else. All right, hold on, man. We still in it. Again, as soon as we jump back in what would be the free line, we will be in 1 minute mode. You know what I mean? But hold on.
Setting up internet usually takes a few days.
Oh my gosh. No, it does not take a few days, bro. Who are you going with? Because you with the wrong company if that's actually the case. Getting your internet usually takes a few days. Or maybe that's what they were saying.
We can help you set up your internet fast.
All right, let me jump into. Where's that first one?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
All right, here we go. We got a 3-song back to back right now. Why is it stuck? About to say what the hell?
Because you good. Hold on.
All right, this one is Ring Out featuring 8-Zip.
I run shit.
Dog, every time I bump into you, you asking me what I'm into. I ain't trying to give you no info, my nigga. If you don't know already, dog, yeah, stop asking me, please. You're giving me them vibes, my nigga. Yeah.
Bro, you feel like the police. You don't know me. The way that you talk shop is real phony. You sound like baloney. Your bitch wanna blow me. Afraid that you speak to cops if you my Cody. Learn from my OG. Blowy told me, as long as we Yola shine, you'll have a loyal fiend. So I keep it on me.
Eyes on me. Hey, hey, I spent too many years selling that stuff. Now you ain't selling shit, yeah, I'm calling you bluff. Think because he's on my line, never getting enough. They doing lines and unwind the Club Med Deluxe. Look, nigga, we keep it rocking like Nirvana. Bullets bite you like piranhas. Guns are hiding like Osama for the drama. Leave your body rotting Jeffrey Dahmer. Now I'm focused on the dollars. Wearing blood diamonds like an Africana. Coke, Perkies, Molly, marijuana. Won't be talking to your honor. Walking any block in Boston, good regardless. Riding with the nigga hikes with doggy feds and walkie-talkies. We the targets, I ain't giving you nada, nigga. Hey, dog, I'm that nigga you don't know. Don't try to get me to tell you what we know for. My name ring out, but you don't throw. My name ring out, but you don't throw. I built a stud reputation selling that cocoa. Can never trust niggas, so we anti-social. My name ring out, but you don't throw. My name ring out, but you don't throw. Yeah.
My name ring bells, I'm the man with the clientele. You wish you had this water, I'm whipping about the well. I handle more weight than a fat bitch that's on a scale. Every time I get a brick, I'll be looking out for the scale. I got a good Jewish lawyer, he keeping me out of jail. Catch a case, Betty crushing, it's nothing, I'm making bail. Fuck a plea, I'm out here in these streets making deals. Everybody that you see who with me, keep it real. They know what we known for, they call me the drugstore. You playing with that chicken, then it's beef and I want war. We right at your front door, with 40s and 4-4s. Ballin' on you niggas, that's my NBA young boy. They need some medicine, fucking with veterans. My shooter a Guyanese and my plugger's a Mexican. Headshot, this is something you can't fix with Excederans. A last of a dying breed, niggas know who I'm better than.
Dog, I'm that nigga you don't know. Don't try to get me to tell you what we know for. My name ring out, but you don't throw. My name ring out, but you don't throw. I built a stud reputation selling that cocoa. Can never trust niggas, so we anti-social. My name ring out, but you don't throw. My name ring out, but you don't throw. Yeah.
You need more than the leather time where you sit on the sea floor. Like people know I don't know if you ever gon' freaking blow up and shit like C4. You know what I see Thor. He randomly just flew through the sky and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna even like really do with this guy. And sometimes speaking you don't even. Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 email feedback is welcome. Somehow it was 3 minutes and 22 seconds. I didn't even feel that. I was like mentally kind of waiting for one more verse, you know what I'm saying, in my opinion or whatnot. But I liked everything that we got to hear right there, right? Also Chileno, I wouldn't say this is like boom bap, right? I feel like boom bap specifically has a very specific set of that kick and snare combination, like the type of and the moment that you add a different kind of snare, one that may have like the clap and stuff like that with it, it starts to hit a little bit of a different mode. Like it almost has a little bit of a West Coast kind of vibe with it, right? Like Thunderground, I think he had said it had a G unit kind of style and vibe. I could see that 100%. You get to hear Medicine still in that cusp of, you know, rapping and the melodicness again, right? Earlier, if you were here when we got to hear some of the other records from him, we talked about how he is able to get in and out of some of these lanes, and I feel like really, like, we can't knock any genre or even the era of the genres that we hear, right? Because there are still going to be audiences for everything. Like, half of you guys may not listen to like country or something, right? That doesn't mean that there's not an entire award show for the best country records, and that there are artists literally performing live with whole, you know, musicians and everything still within the genre, right? And that goes for pretty much everything, right? Unless something is considered a little bit dated in sound and mix and what the artist is maybe potentially lacking, there'll be those. Earlier you had said like there are those who have, basically the gist was that there are those who either have talent or don't, right? And then I said, like, where do you place like a Soulja Boy? Where do you place 6ix9ine? And some of the artists that are often deemed on that lower half of the list. Furthermore, with Designer, who we have always put on that lower half of the list, when he came out and did that one kind of whatever it was, whatever we want to consider it, a freestyle, he just kind of barred it up for once. And I think we still appreciate that. That was the one thing he did out of everything he ever made and released that I actually respected, because all in all, we just want to know if you guys can really make music. It's like a singer only making club records and dumbing themselves down, but you never know if they can get into that ballad mode. And so I always like to see, what's up. Well, what did you say? What did you say in that answer and stuff? Let me see. Once again, you gotta know if you want to get your punk rock shit played. You are gonna have to send a skip. Like, we are literally in a skip line right now. When you see any of my cutaway, like, look at this, right? These are the skip prices, or you can send $5 and then we can put you in that line or whatnot. But the only way that you can be played within the next few songs and skip the skips that are coming in is pretty much like that. Other than that, like, we still haven't gotten back into the free line yet because these skips have come through. These artists have literally won these skips on our giveaway wheel because they did actually skip the line, and got us to the different giveaways that we do. So anytime you go to any review, I'm not the first review show, and I won't be the last one that you go to, but all of us kind of have the methods of, you send your stuff, you either wait until we get into a free line mode or something like that, or you skip so you do not have to wait. But be patient if you can. I'm not leaving anytime soon. I'm gonna try to make sure that I play all of you guys, even if it's in that 1 minute mode. I do want to hear it, trust me. Like, I love all genres, and I'm excited to see what you have. But if you are impatient, skip the line or send a 5. We'll make sure that we get you in one of the next few songs. No harm, no foul, and stuff like that, right? But trust me, don't this is like a pet peeve of a lot of review shows, when people just pop up and then they say, like, play my shit, or play my I'm the hottest record of the night. Like, I guarantee, like, you won't be disappointed. Like, everyone is waiting for their song to be played, right? So you have to be, respectful of everyone's time. Know that we see you and we do want to get to it as well. But if you skipped a line, whether you won one on our show or paid, and we were ignoring you to just do whatever we wanted, you'd kind of be mad. So we're just trying to make sure that we get these in and out, as professionally as possible. And I'll do what I can to go a little bit faster, but I like to let everyone's record, if it brings us into a conversation, like so be it. Like, I would be honored if my song causes an entire conversation, which allows other people to get information that they can use for their records as well. So I always look at all angles of the thing. We're gonna play the second one, which it has a visual to it or a music video. So this is another Usual Suspects situation. This is Medicine Bobbio, and it's called Plan B. Let's see what we got.
Hey Mark, you hard.
Jay Stove cooked this.
Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got a cold heart, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy. Lately I've been real distant. Since they took my little nigga, I'm feeling different. I'm faced with real decisions. Be here for his mama or go to prison, yeah. I try to focus on a better life, but we still stuck in this shitty life. Me and my niggas, we gotta get it right, cause we seen what real bullshit is like. I guess we still running the trenches and run the risk of jumping fences, but birthdays still coming with prisons. From now on, I only move onions. I refuse to deal with you peasants, yeah. From felon to legend like Lennon, provide better lives for my brethren. Let's get out to catching. In my city, we never keep it tight, so we proceed to live a different life. Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got a cold heart, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
Baby backtracking, these niggas they don't get it yet, always inquiring. They mad they never learn to sweat, laptop buying. If I make 50 back, I'm sick, keep a black iron. Cause I ain't playing by my neck, hard of a lion. These niggas neighborhood pets need to stop lying. When y'all be on the internet, never stop trying. Feeling like Rollo on a jet, killing for my brothers. How much you niggas wanna bet, raised in the gutter. It's like a Russian roulette when it's going down. Everybody hitting the deck, got that hustle in me. So I ain't got no time to rest, cold-hearted nigga. I'm trying to get rid of the stress, working on my future. I'm trying to leave my daughter checks, they counting nigga. I'ma rep that shit to the death, thoughts going crazy. I'm just trying to give it my best, lost a lot of niggas, too many people to forget.
Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got a cold heart, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
Hey, you Chileno forgot we're in a 3-song back-to-back from what is happening in the chat right now? So this one, I'd call this a classic record, being that it's a video and a song that I remember hearing from that first lot of videos and songs when you first came to the show, right? And you know, one thing that I had ended up saying was, you know, all the videos that we see from him are very professional, right? And they can go back like 10, 15, 20 years, and it shows you how much, just as an artist, that he and his team have invested in really being taken serious or whatnot. Because that aspect of being an artist, it's not just the music itself, right? Sometimes we gotta be able to see the performances, the live performances, right, as well as the music videos to really connect and see how comfortable you are in front of the camera. And a lot of them I would see and be like, why in the world did the algorithm not show this to us like when it was first released? I get it, there's so many people out in the world, but like, what is that thing that truly allows let's say I wasn't following you, and then you put out a record, right? You put out a record, and you know, whether it's just like 10 people, like, does it have to be from a specific area? I'm still trying to figure that out, because somehow, like, Norman Sands has always been able to get in that algorithm, right? Like, he'll post, we'll do the visuals, we always come back to him somehow. Coast Contra, I remember at one point, like, I haven't got him in a while, but and I can't figure out how to say his name properly, but Toby Amigwe, I still need to see to understand how to say his name properly. He's dope. His girl is dope. But I remember when they were always in the timeline, and that was even on something like Facebook. But something needs to give. You still see the consistency from Medicine and what he is able to do. Usual Suspects is his group that he's been a part of for a long time. He also does solo stuff as well. So let him know what you think about that one right there. There's a piano in the overall production. And, you know, I always say that, you know, pianos, acoustic guitars, those are some of the best things that you could have in a beat, even if it's sampled, or whatever kind of thing you may have got from Splice or something. It gives you the opportunity to play it live, right? Literally, I want to see a performance where someone is just getting in with the piano
Shit never came free. I got a cold heart, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me.
Like, you singing, you doing the same thing, doesn't need to have drums and all that stuff. Like, it would still be cool, but I'm telling you that, like, acoustic records still work in that same way, where as long as people are seeing you guys like really perform, there's gonna be something dope, and you could even slow it down too for that version. So now, if you guys are looking for something more hip-hop,
you wish,
put it down.
They forgot.
Medicine featuring Touch Lord.
Yeah. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down. You ain't never step off the porch, or let off a blowtorch. Never dealt with a real loss. Reconnect with the boss and bounce back with a Porsche. I ain't had one either. Nah, nigga, I had the Benzo. These niggas got terrible weed, but never Kenzo. I charge for the transfer fee if you try Venmo. The plug, he depend on me to supply the candle. Trust in a nigga. Selling ounces about the rental. 5 9s this month, 49er like San Francisco. They do a line and start dancing like it was disco. Push every piece, I don't care if I'm moving brick slow. My reputation on the corner is top notch. We're selling 40s while you niggas played hopscotch. Tryna pay for a feature I got not. Serving flavor to a creature that smoke rocks, nigga. Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
Overdose, sticks get thrown inside the chrome. I double up, no double dutch. We swinging ropes, wrists wrapped in rose gold. Same wrist, whip the blow, you wipe the hoe. We had the same bitch on 10 toes. OT on the road, slow flow. We staying low, had sniff, but they wanted it stiff. Hit the stove, we was flipping loads with big poles and Patagonia. Now it's off-white with off-white coat and ratchets on it. So we spoke the wrong words, bragging, got him for his whole stash. Lined over O's, yo, we should've watched this vocab. My OG over 50, robbed banks with a broke Mac. Your OG came home from his big with a broke back. Faggot, new stash box in that old wagon. Catch a play, pass blocks, no quarterback passes. You ain't never lived in this, so you bummy with your bitch. I'm a stickler with the blick, do a curry on that shit. Yeah.
Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
I feel like this probably gonna be the best one for y'all.
You ain't with it, so put it down.
You ain't with it, so put it down. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know I like that like y'all. I get around like Tupac. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but when you watch the lots of these seeking things that I know that when you watch. All right, man. Let's see. What do you think about that one? Now he gets in there and straight raps. So once again, if you are more familiar with, let me remind y'all, okay? Medicine in the chat on these songs, you know, for the ones where, you know, the chorus was a more melodic thing, like that's him, right? And on this one, he gets in here and then raps. He's still on the overall chorus doing his thing. He doesn't necessarily go in melodically this time, but the thing that I always talk about is how natural he still sounds when he raps. You guys know there are some people who are like, okay, they're mainly an R&B singer, and then when they try to go and rap, it almost feels like they're trying too hard or like slightly corny or something, and they have to figure out that middle ground of where they go. Like there have been R&B groups where like one of them maybe has a rap verse, not like Left Eye, because Left Eye was always the rapper of TLC. So we always saw her being very consistent in there and not getting in and trying to sing, you know, specific things. And I love that she stuck to her grain. But Medicine has the skill to get in there, legit sing, be a straight R&B artist if he wants to. And if you heard this only, you'd literally never know that he could sing. Vice versa, if you heard some of the singing records where he's just, you know, in there melodically in an R&B state, you kind of hit that same conclusion. So when you can do both and then you're not looked at like, you know, dare I say Drake for some people, right? It's why when Common was even asked about like what he thought about Drake, at a certain point, Drake started doing way more R&B than rap stuff, and so often there has to be this balance for people to really see you in the best light. And I felt like if Drake had stuck with mainly the rapping stuff, and like he had a lot of influence, he had an appreciation for producers like Jay Dilla and Ninth Wonder, and like he would often have those kind of conversations. Then at a certain point, he just took a hold more to the mainstream feels and did more things with like a 21, you know, Savage and certain artists. You know, like I could care less about Playboy Cardi and you know, just that specific sound. And I really like when any artist is really able to show you what they're made of when it comes to the bars, right? And it'll always give us more respect for you, period. Like XXX, I didn't listen to. We're talking about XXX and Tentacion, right? I did not listen to when he was out because, you know, like many, I made the assumption that he's, you know, the typical more melodic, SoundCloud, type artists and stuff, right? And eventually I came across, after he passed away, like Reddit posts would pop up with him, and his record with Joey Badass and shit, or him actually having certain straight hip hop getting in there with the bar. And I'm like, where are these things? Why are you promoting a lot of the other stuff, like, mainly, and you're just leaving these other things on the wayside? Because if you're a well-rounded artist, you show people that you can do everything, but you balance it right, like, you'll have the world really appreciating you. But you also see that you can't win everybody. For every 10 Drake fans, there are 10 Kendrick fans who don't like either artist. For every 10 Jay-Z fans, there are 10 Nas fans who, again, we can keep going all the way down that line, and I can guarantee you there's somebody who doesn't give a ish about anyone I name. I could say the Beatles, Elvis, Tupac. I've come across people who don't care, and they've tried to listen, but and we can't win everybody, but I can say that there's potentially a song from each artist that we might like, but it really depends. Like, you gotta really wanna dig out and kind of find that gold. But yeah, this one, you have a lot of records. The video was very professional as well. Love the beat. It's more hip-hop centric, and I kind of already knew that Thunderground would be feeling this one, man. He is through and through a hip-hop connoisseur, hip-hop head. He's someone that I've been wanting to have conversation, like just a whole podcast just as going in on the culture and the best things. We'll save that for the interview. I forgot to reply to Donnie to ask him what he was talking about. I was asking him if you guys wanted to do your interview together, or if we should do it like solo, and I do yours just as Thunderground and Arsenal the Beat Chef, and then his. But I figured either of you would pop up either way within each other's kind of interview, so we might as well try to do both or half and half or something like that. I could arrange that as a duo. You know what I mean? Because that's how you introduced yourself to us, right? It was the whole Donnie and the Beat Chef projects, the mini videos, and so we now can go into those videos and really have a conversation about it. We will be interviewing Rekka Child this Friday. Make sure you guys freaking tap in. And then on Saturday, I believe C. Losta wanted to do his part 2. So get that in. And if you guys want to schedule interviews for the show as well, hit me up in the email and we shall talk about it. All right. So real quick, I do want to jump in just so people don't think we only gonna play. Listen, let me show y'all some love. All right, we gonna jump in. I'll tell you that. So no, even if someone tries to skip, we're gonna play the next 5 songs in the free line, and I won't even jump into 1 minute mode. How about that? Right? I'm not even gonna jump into one. We just gonna go in for these. We'll do that, and then I will see those potential remaining ones or whatnot. All right. I appreciate y'all time.
Daniel, you made this?
Y'all feedback. Let's go.
From the bottom, we'll be packing them pistols and moving that way. Chopping on blades and we sipping that drink. Hey, this a Lone Star State. I'm from the bottom. Around, you might leave on the stretcher. Where we got 25 letters on the dresser.
Have I played Zaddy? Nah.
And I only pick up the phone for the word. I gave her purpose, you bought her a purse. I'll make a million of rhyming these words. Diamonds are wet, look at them squirt. Lately I'm pistol packing like the purge. Putting your ass in my hand up a skirt. 2 praying hands, taking to church. I ate that bitch from the back like dessert. All white whip, I'ma dip in the leg. Might call my sister and switch to the jag. I'm as hard as it gets, it's as simple as that. These simpletons ain't got no sense and it's sad. Got played like symphony, so I lack sympathy. Show a little empathy, don't ever pity me. That boy can't do a sentence epiphany. Keep it a buck like a motherfucking century. Simply, cake on my mind like a sweet tooth. 4-5 on me, I'm the one.
It's Veil gripping.
With a pole, let it kick. She fool, I done turned into a ghost, night see-through. Never as good as the first, like a reboot. Must be a you thing, can never be me, dude. I ain't hiding, I'm sliding, I'ma ski through. Got it on lock like the fuck are these keys to? You out and I'm safe, cause I stick to the code. You ain't breaking these bones with no sticks and no stones. Fuck 12, pull up with a 4-5, let it fire, put 6 in your dome. I got hits like a bone, fuck around and get smoked. And the black on black lack like Vader might choke. In the last 8 months I did 85 shows. Tell them boys not to play with my flow. I'm from the bottom, we'll be packing them pistols and moving that way. Chopping on blades and me sipping that drink. Hey, this a Lone Star State. I'm from the bottom, you fuck around, you might leave on the stretcher. Where we got 25 letters on the dresser. R.I.P. to the H-Town legend. And I only pick up the phone for the word. I gave her purpose, you bought her a purse. I'll make a million of rhyming these words. Diamonds are wet, look at them squirt. Lately I'm pistol packing like the purge. Putting your ass in my hand up a skirt. 2 praying hands, take them to church. I ate that bitch from the back like dessert. Ayy. Lap it to the bank like ha-ha. Chop at your feet and make it slide. Cha-cha, pull up on you with the fight. 5-5, I don't think I really got the time. Nah. Really don't like to do no talking. Blah, blah, straight to the point, baby, let me see your tatas. And I'm milking the shit like a baba. Pull up on you like a coon in my tata.
A little time, but the baby wanna papa. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but a lot of freaking y'all really just need to not. I'm really wondering like where the beat go. I don't even really know where the beat go. Ah, man. So, we know the specific style and genre. We know the specific style and genre in terms of like the beat, right? I feel like it has a certain, kind of southern swag slightly, ever so slightly, right? And you have a style to this. You could use a little bit more energy, like you're kind of just like laid back and freaking chill with it. But imagine if like you went into this like you were almost making a diss record and had a little bit of swag with it. I don't like using the word swag, I promise. But and for those who never bother to mentally think about what swag even meant, right? Like, I know what it means, and it's basically when you dress and rap and act like you are the shit and believe it, right? When you just got this essence of how dope you are and we can hear it, and you got that full confidence and the energy is on point, right? And so you do it's almost like the test version of what you are doing, right? So in my mind, I'd love a little bit more energy and aggression within there, and I feel like it could pop off. Definitely. I didn't have any problem with like how you rapped to it, but there is a little bit more polishing that you could do with the mix. Just getting those vocals to sound a bit cleaner. You guys know what it sounds like when you are listening to an artist and you like the song that you're hearing, but also you notice the crispiness, of their vocals and how it sounds, to where if they were just rapping it a cappella, you would still rock with it, right? So there's that. I'm curious, right? I wanna ask Thunderground, if you still here, right? A question is, what would you potentially do production wise to a vocal like that. Like a song like this, if you were to be like, you know what, let me take the beat that, you know, let me just erase that and then make something more hip-hop centric. You know, do you ever test yourself like that? Like I do know like Negative Zone, I think at that point you had said that was the first, you know, few times that you wanted to try to make something a little bit closer to you know, something as far as you were willing to go, and something that felt more trap centric. I forgot how you explained it, but it still felt very much like you, and you know, you had a different little tempo there. You know, what'd you say? Anyway, looked up enemies right now, and then you GTP the chat style. It's so cool. It's so that, man. That's what's up. And a good night. Have a good night, Chilino. And he said, "What is sent from a time machine." So we go soft. Let's see. And and he said, "Now this mix needs to work." Yeah. But that same thing. Right. All right, back in. Free line again. Jump back. And let's see. All right, ATR. ATR Media, you are sending Fallen in Love. Again, I'm just trying to play the next, 4 songs from you guys who have been waiting. Hold on. And then we'll jump back in. It's aggressive, Falling in Love.
Falling in love for all the wrong reasons. Hiding from love for all the wrong reasons. Give you my heart for all the wrong reasons. We break apart, least fall just like the seasons.
Okay, so I'll say this, right? It does feel like a record that would be out there, right? I love a good alternative record, you know, something that feels like it would be at the end of a movie starring Paul Rudd and Kirsten Dunst or something. There are aspects that 100% would allow that record to exist in those confines, right? And you know, I do think that there is a repetition to it, right? It is an example of when an artist finds a decent set of melodies and they kind of stick with that one idea throughout most of these songs. And I'm often talking about variation a lot and how important that is. If you look at your records like a roller coaster, right? You guys know the analogy. If you look at your records like a roller coaster, you guys know for a fact, if you've been on a roller coaster at all, if you've been to a theme park, better yet, because if you could go to a carnival and like, they're basic. You go to theme parks like Disneyland or Six Flags or Knott's, and the biggest rides, you know, often the wait time is an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4. But the ones you're never going to wait in a line for that long is one that's just going in circles, right? If it just goes in circles, you already know what's going to happen pretty much the whole time. And so that's why, you know, you're give or take 20 minutes tops, you know, you're more than that, you feel like you're almost wasting your time. Why would I waste my time to go on a ride that just goes straight? So the best ones have that variation. They have the twists, the turns, the many different loops potentially. It goes forwards, it goes backwards. Maybe they play music, maybe it goes inside of a cave. That variation makes going on the ride that much more exciting, right? And even when it comes to the dark rides at Disneyland, the Pinocchio, Dumbo, Snow White, like all of those, they don't just go in one circle around some whole big thing as they're just showing you pictures. You literally feel like you're driving through different sections and angles, and you know, it makes it worth the experience, right? Because you do want something that is a little bit lengthy but that has that variation in it. So always use the roller coaster method, and know that for a lot of people, like, they do like when you come up with something that's decent. And so the verses are where you have the full opportunity to change up. If you don't do that, you go right from the chorus into the verses, or you kind of just say the same thing over and over, we're gonna be like, okay, but what else can he do, right? It's still decent, but like I kind of agree in that, you know, there's way more that you can do with that. You're on the right path, and it does feel like a record that would be out there, but do you really want to be on stage kind of only saying falling in love? Like that's the outro, that's the last song that you sing when you heading out or something, because you want to have more, right? So it feels like Jaden and stuff. I can see that. But and you said, and is it repetitive for all the wrong reasons? Is it repetitive? Oh wait, that's too many syllables. And he said, you fixing it already, man? Because I'm giving some variation in there. Like, I could do a remix. You know, if you wanted me to, I could do a remix and then like add things in between where I feel like it could go. Like, I always had that in my mind of certain songs that I liked that were in different genres, and I was like, man, what if I rapped in between where the artist was actually singing, but when they stop singing for a second, like, and I go in between those parts for a little bit and add it? Because Linkin Park did that all the time. go listen to some Linkin Park classic records, and you know, you had Fort Minor essentially, right? In there, going in between certain parts, you know, whether it was the screamo or the more alternative aspect that we got to hear, and it worked. But I'm talking about with songs that we know too, like, you know, just to see if that was there. All right, next up, what did you guys think about that as we proceed to give you what you need? Let's see. We got our third in the free line. Again, I'm gonna let y'all know what we're doing right now. I'm going up in the free line, the one that is directly from our email, and I'm playing at least 5 from there, right? Usually, you guys know you have to be the skips or the fee submission. Sometimes in each stream, if it gets a little bit later, we'll jump into like a 1-minute mode, or even the whale can opt us into jumping into the free line for a certain amount of songs or whatnot. This one, I just called it right quick so I can get you guys, you know, show you that we don't only play the skips that come through, and that you guys do have that chance to be played. So I want to see what we can get in there. Bandit OTB, give you the world. So after these, we have, I think we have another one from Danny Ray and Medicine. I mean, after these, we have 2 more from the free line.
I see the stars aligning. I feel like that's us. Though you are a star, promise no one compares. Promise me I'm the one. No, I don't wanna share. We can go anywhere. We can go to the moon. Girl, I'll give you the stars, even the world too. I give you the world. I'll give you time as well.
Cause my feelings have regressed. Let's put this shit to the test. I'm hoping that we lock. I'm hoping the game's set. I'll give you what you want. Just make sure I find peace. I've been real since my first block. On the realest on the street. On my life, so I had to switch when we finally got it right. Love's a gamble and I'm rolling the dice. Feel like our relationship's thin odds. Pray I look up in the sky, the stars bright. And I hope they align, cause that could mean some. I've been sad too many times, I never bought no cup. And this girl, she gave me happiness and made my heart jump. On a cheddar chase, I always gotta keep my cash up. But I'll give you the world. I'll give you the world. I'll give you the world.
Do you see how there's different melodies in this? You can even add a tone going, I give you the world. You know what I mean? On top of that, harmonization, you do it different. A lot of times, like, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. Is Zeddy Madden's taking one what? So I have a few songs on my new album. I need features. That's what's up and what's popping. Like, okay, never mind. I was about to rap in there.
Yo, it's your boy.
No, it's your boy nothing. You go away. All right, so what y'all think about that? So we have heard records like that before or whatnot, right? It is a type record, it's a type genre. And it really, more or less, you know, we still have the ability to judge like where it fits in the overall spectrum. It's nothing too crazy, right? Because anytime you guys go in and you use auto-tune in general, it is a little bit of a crutch to an extent, right? But also I think when it comes to melodic artists, we judge you based on your variation or how high you can go octave wise. If you stay too low in the spectrum, you start to sound monotone, right? And if you don't really have any switch ups and stuff like that, and then you know, if you are able to go high, it kind of shows your range and what you are able to do. Not that this one literally needed that, but I do always kind of look for some of those elements just to see like what are they like, does it feel like they are an R&B singer more or less, or does it feel like they are a rapper but they are just making a song where they sing something melodic and that's how they use the basis of their style? You know, and it really just felt like you know, potentially now I don't think full R&B singer, you know what I'm saying? I think a little bit of the half, and I feel like it's potentially just this song that is in that lane, in that way. You have piano, so you can do that live and it would be even better. Like, that's your chance. The Tiny Desk is your chance to truly show people what you can do with actual musicians, bringing that record to life, man. It doesn't matter what artist it is. I have watched every Tiny Desk, and it's my favorite way to see artists perform now, because more or less like you get a full intimate performance, but with all live instruments. Like, most of the time artists go out with their instrumental and like the you know, just the record with all their vocals on it, and like I always feel like that's the least professional way that you could do it. If you bring a live band with you or some instruments, like, we don't hear the music at all unless those people are playing. So throughout the amount of time that we're being entertained, it becomes a little bit more impressive, just knowing that aspect when we're watching you guys perform. So for me, I'm always just trying to see you guys get there. More harmonization would add a little bit of flavor to this record as well. And y'all know me, I wouldn't mind it being a little bit longer. We appreciate the variation and that it wasn't just like repetitive and all that good stuff. And you said you're doing an album in your mud is taking one. I see with my right knee. I see with my black right knee. All right, let's jump back in. We got two more, and then we're back in the skip line rock quick.
You're still in my head. So now all we have to do is go to Automate. Let's hit convert and see the.
Oh my gosh, guy. Wait, who sent? Can we even play? I don't know if we can play this one. You sent Jaron Benton, which, and he just won. Congrats to Jason Rhodes. He won a verse on the 8-Bit Bully remix, man. Can we play this on the stream though? Bigger artists, a little bit of a risk to play on certain platforms, and they kind of make the entire stream. Like, if we're lucky and we don't get cut, cool, but then all of a sudden you won't be able to find the video when it's saved, right? So certain things I do gotta maybe wait until I'm offline and then kind of try to do a reaction to that in that way or whatnot. So let me move up real quick, go from there. Titan, we shall troll you. And so I'll keep that video up and then I'll try to do it off.
Don't think you're so smart either.
This is
There's always a
bar.
bigger dog looking to claim territory. There's always a smarter motherfucker on the other team, just looking to make a name off you. If you make moves, they're gonna hate you.
Hey, better like sensation.
They're gonna try to take you out. Do your worst, motherfuckers. A move making going at breakneck speeds. I'm planting reed seeds, grow them into oak trees. I'm that disease, spreading fast, weaken your knees. I'm airborne now, and I do as I please. Come with me to the other side, see where we reckon rock the scene. I'm too mean, it would seem. For the green, I'm a fiend. I'm a monster indeed, and I'ma feed this need for the greed in need. But fuck all you haters, you can never keep up. I'm way too quick, so you can eat my dust. And fuck all them haters at that cold ass club. They don't show no love, cause they're scared of me. They watch it for me waiting, yeah, they know I make it happen. Hit the streets and start stacking, I hit the beats and get them clapping. I hit the party and I get to crash, I take the whip and I get to crack. Let's raise the records, baby, recognize I'm the captain. This my shit, you could never sink this. You can want, you can wish for my position, but keep wanting, keep wishing you ain't getting. Nope, not shit, no, not what I'm living. This my shit, you can never sink this. You can want, you can wish for my position, but keep wanting, keep wishing you ain't getting. Nope, not shit, no, not what I'm living. I'm trapped in the trap, I'm crapping back at that, slinging fast sacks to get my money stacked back. I made some bad investments and bought some real punk crack. I put him on the track, never really knowing how whack. Get too blue, I seem to have a real knack for pissing people off that hate me cause I'm bout that money. Hold on doubt that I refuse to live without paper on the side and money up in my bank account. Gotta make sure that I get a lot. I won't be stopping for no nada. You haters don't know about honor, acting prima donna like I'ma try to take what you built. What the fuck you talking about? That's my house you in. I built it with bricks, when it gets a little pigs. Got troll to blow and blow your little lungs in. I don't stop for nothing, I stop the count to dust and count the bucks. I shot till I fuck up your function. This my shit, you could never see.
Okay,
this.
second verse was way better than the first.
But keep wanting, keep wishing you ain't getting. Nope, not shit, no, not what I'm living.
I like that second verse
You
a
can
little
never
bit
see
more.
this. You can want, you can wish for my position, but keep wanting, keep wishing you ain't getting. Nope, not shit, no, not what I'm living. Moral of the story, the chronicle here. See, I fought and I fought to beat the boss, and I'll be damned if I let any of you little pussies try to play my game without me blessing the beat. Competition, homie, is only made to be beat. Beef is only raised with the intention to eat. I'm fucking the game and I intend to ski. Impregnate the industry with little bit of street. I've been out here grinding my soul away. I don't know if I can go another day. This gotta be my new dub, my love, my source of pay. The game is now a mud, we wet, you carrying my name. This my shit, you could never sink this. You can want, you can wish for my position, but keep wanting, keep wishing you ain't getting. Nope, not shit, no, not what I'm living. This my shit, you can never sink this. You can want, you can wish for my position, but keep wanting, keep wishing you ain't getting. Nope, not shit, no, not what I'm living.
They're not what I'm living and don't even know what they do, but man, you gotta get out my kitchen. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I feel like the second verse was probably the best verse in the record, right? And I feel like sometimes it does happen because when you are making a record, right, sometimes you are just warming up with the first verse, and then if you even allow yourself to go into a second, by that time you already know what the record is gonna be. You've gone into a chorus, you've done something on the first verse, and so your goal is to try to do something a little bit different when that second verse is there, so you don't you know, kind of fall off a little bit, right? And you end up, you know, going up if you do things right. But I think the first half and even like the last half kind of felt a little bit corny for some reason. I don't know if it was specifically the way that you were rapping, hearing you say the word skeet, just certain things didn't make me feel like it was doper for you doing it. But the second verse was probably just like, yeah, where I personally felt like there was more to work with. And so what would be my recommendation? First recommendation would honestly be like change the beat, like keep the drums but add a whole different other thing around it, whether it's a certain sample or another sound. I just feel like for whatever reason there's just something else that needs to be there. And then put the second verse first and write new verses for another second verse and maybe a third. I mean, it really depends on what you do. But yep, that's my thought, and y'all can agree or disagree, or agree to disagree, or agree about the fact that when we agreed, we do.
Bro, it's true, no, after the sleep, we don't know, waking up in the dawn, see I'm blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog in a Nazi poppy in his uniform. Born at the day you were born. My brain is so
All right, let's get back in for one more before we jump back into our skip line, man. Oh my god! Hold on. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, man. Listen, we all tired. What did you say about the one that you wanted to use, Danny Ray, for yours? By the way, was it enemies? I think I said you wanted to use. I think you wanted to use enemies, and then Erdra has that. So we'll make sure when we get in there. All right, let's see. J Rom or J Rom or J Rom? J Rom, Jerome. Oh, I see. No, I'm playing. I don't know if it said like that. This is climate, my children. Oops.
Just remember what happens on Earth. Stays on Earth.
Is that KRS-One?
Diamond, they shining. Crush the water, I change up the climate. And I wanna just fuck on these bitches. Or just put in these bitch shit beside me. I'm in that Tonka truck, boot off of it. When I step out doing money flex. Told the label, just cut me a check. Fuck a rookie, you know I'm a vet. Just like DJ Khaled, we the bet. I had took me an LP when I woke up, so I won't stress. I had to hit the S fit with my bros, fuck all the rest. Riding with my army, that's my drink. Baby cheese, I eat them off a plate. Shots fired, shots fired.
Why you just stop?
Shots in the air, you better get down. And if you ain't from here, then get the fuck around. Blue and Tigger over here, and you're feeling down. I switch lanes when I steer, I'm high as fuck now. I took the hard way, ain't had no father day. They caught me and I come out to play. I put in 100 bands up in the safe. I was like, dog, I need security, I don't feel safe. She off the clear, I'm on the way. I was just curious, for what you say. I was just curious, for what you say.
You get it? Though there's a lot of time when you think it's in the beat and then I'm gonna spit it flow. This is so freaking cool. I know that I don't even know when it's Christmas. So oh man, I thought the beat was gonna come back right quick. What do you guys think about that? Want to see it? Any feedback as well? Repetition. So this one is kind of the opposite. I like the beat more on this one than I kind of do what you do, and it's because of the minimalist melody, right? I can only really keep giving out this same piece of advice when I hear it, right? And melodically think of every like 2 to 4 or 8 Bars. Switch up what you do. Whether it is the flow or the melody, but honestly it should be flow and melody, because if you know that people are more impressed with the amount of things that you can do, right? When you can switch speeds, when you can do this and that, then you can never get boring, because nobody knows exactly how you're gonna come at the record. And so that variation, it gives people many different parts for people to get excited for. Repetition doesn't make it easier for them to memorize what you're doing. In fact, I think it would be harder, because you still have the same melody going throughout the entire thing. But if you have different variations of how you sing something, we can attach to many different parts. We associate certain words with a different melody and vice versa. And it allows us to kind of take it in that mode. So big salute. I did like the beat though. As I said, you know, there was some within there when certain things came out. Still needed an overall mix, but you know how we did. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put in the skips right quick. Which one came first, Danny? Okay, let's go ahead and plug this in. And again, it is the last one that she won. And so we'll take care of this.
This is the story. Brother Chris who makes beats, don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your coordinates and I slide this sword into your eye show.
What time is it for everybody in the chat right now? TikTok and YouTube, you know what I'm saying? What are you guys rocking with right now, man? Oh, I almost forgot. Punisher. The Punisher thing should be out tonight too, huh? I think it was supposed to come out like literally at 12 or something like that, man. On Disney Plus. It's supposed to be like a movie that ties into, you know, his character before he's in Spider-Man Brand New Day. So I gotta go check that out after I get off too. So this is enemies. Also, when is the?
Are you kidding me?
When is the next episode of The Boys too? Appreciate the like. Go. Danny Ray, you better kill this.
With friends like you, who needs enemies?
I think I remember.
You're not the one you pretend to be. I always thought we were family. Now we're only enemies. Enemies. Yeah, with friends like you, who needs enemies?
That's not her. She's
bitch, ain't no friend of me.
She's on the song.
I died for you, now you're dead to me. Now we're only enemies.
Enemies?
Enemies.
I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm on my own. Yeah, have been for some memories. Can I made my own history? Danny Ray, single, independent. Yeah, how I was raised. Watch your back. Can't trust nobody. Everyone's ever did me wrong, destroy me. Yeah, they hurt me. Put me down deeper than 600 degrees below freezing. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm isolated. Intentions never the greatest. Trying to break the cycle. I'm more than independently elevated. Yeah, bitches be fake. Running they mouth. Trying to take my nigga. Bitches be snakes. Niggas say hate. Cause I'm a down ass bitch. I'm trying to hit it. Just got real intentions. I'm a ball independent. No need for no friendships. Not no relation. Bitch, it's me, myself, and I get it. Fuck you. Look what you did to me. Yeah, bitch. Break the ice. Now I can breathe. Yeah, we're fucking enemies.
With friends like you, who needs enemies?
Enemies?
You're not the one you pretend to be.
Enemies.
I always thought we were family. Now we're only enemies.
That beat is a banger though.
Enemies. Yeah,
Hey.
with friends like you, who needs enemies? A two-faced bitch ain't no friend of me. I died for you, now you're dead to me. Now we're only enemies. Enemies.
Yeah, so dead at me, no need for you. Got me new energy. What it took for me to see, yeah, you're broken me. Let me bruise, got up, broken hearted. Let me in the dark, not no one specific. That's everybody. Where were you when I was in need? Yeah, times I needed somebody, but I got backs and shames, not nobody. Left there on my own, didn't have help. Yeah, I cried out, but no one turned me loud. So fuck you, bitches. I'm out doing myself now. Gonna grow, gonna glow, gonna get big on my own. Get rich when you see, don't come bother me. Yeah, bitch, we're fucking enemies. I'm a ball independent, no need for no friendships, not no relation. Bitch, it's me, myself, and I. Get it, fuck you. Look what you did to me. Yeah, bitch, break the ice. Now I can breathe. We're fucking enemies.
With friends like you, who needs enemies? You're not the one you pretend to be. I always thought we were family. Now we're only enemies. Enemies. Yeah, with friends like you, who needs enemies? A two-faced bitch ain't no friend of me. I died for you, now you're dead to me. Now we're only enemies. Enemies.
No matter what they did in the past and shit, a lot of times I don't really want to rap and shit, but it's cool because I want to be able to freaking say I don't even really think that I can smash this shit. But there's a lot of people who are either really broken, they got no cash and shit, and I don't even know what the hell to do. But there's a lot of freaking time where I can sell you food because what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, eating our feedback is welcome. So when it comes to you rapping, I will say that that is one of the better joints that you have in a few different aspects. You know what I'm saying? Certain aspects of the mix, you know, hardest beat that you probably have rapped on. It's not to say that there aren't certain parts that might feel like it was freestyle, right? We always want to work on those. And I wonder, like, when you go into something like this, right? Because you took a faster approach when it comes to how you rap and flowed on this record, right? Did you write it, or did you freestyle some of those aspects, right? What is your method to the madness within you know, how you get in there and land on the beat? Because it's always fun to try to see like what approach you guys do take. I mean, again, I still haven't mastered fully the proper way for me to get in there and get to that like Tech 9 and Twista level. I'm like slowly trying to ease my way up closer with certain records, but my comfort zone is more of a mid-tempo kind of thing, and what I often would suggest is, you know, you guys can like freestyle gibberish, right? You can just go in and really just listen for how you think you should flow to something, and then you go back in and you rewrite every single word, because if you're able to feel all the parts that are going to be dope to the listener, right? The parts that are going to give us goosebumps because of how you attacked that specific part. You know, in a way, even looking at it like, what if Tech or Twista wrote for you, and then, you know, had you really just learn how to get in there, it would hit a certain point. But yeah, this is a dope record, right? And you can hear I'm sorry, man. Some of you guys are gonna yawn right now, man. Listen, make it happen. It's infectious. Wait, no, does that work? I know it happens in person, but like if I yawn on stream, how many people out there yawn too? Right? Does it work that way? Y'all let me know. How many of y'all yawned right now? Show of hands. Show of hands and feet. Let's see. Yeah, but shout out to Danny Ray on that. We appreciate what you done did. We appreciate what you done did there. And then medicine. This is a video. Can I close some of these other windows? Because I have 8 million windows open somehow. Didn't I close half of these?
Are you listening? Hello. I don't even know what else that I can tell you. Like,
Love you.
Creeping.
I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you
But I can't freestyle, I don't know how to.
Creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on. I thought we were, babe, but it's over now. Jesse says it. Shit went left somehow. Let's forget it. With no regret. You slept on me just like everybody else. And it was expected. We came to win it cause you let it. So insecure but kept you protected. Yeah. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, 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 creeping on. Either flame in the DM or you stay inside my house. I can't escape it. Don't do that shit, you know niggas hate me. Don't care if you love me lately. I kept all them secrets to myself. My little sexy shorty. You disappeared all night, then ignore it. Let it go, babe, stop creeping on it. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, creeping on, creeping on.
so we're not gonna even talk about it?
Creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on.
What else that I can tell you? Like, are you even listening? Oh, great. I'm gonna fuck.
Now you wanna be upon me. Get out and speak upon me. These niggas creeping on me, so I gotta keep it
Fucking cool though. You cool, chill.
They creeping on me, they creeping on me. They creeping on me, creeping on me, creeping on me.
I fucking hate fucking bitch ass nigga. He's fucking
Oh my gosh, man. Listen, the end of your video. Every freaking time. I always have to stop it. I always have to stop it like before it gets to this part, right? Because those of you on TikTok, yeah, I know how kind of iffy the platform is about not necessarily the language, but if they feel like something falls under, like, I don't know, hate speech or something like that, they'll always kind of like flag the stream or cut it or block the just the amount of people that can see it. So, but overall, man, this is a great record. She goes in, this girl. Talking her ish, man. But this is the example that I was talking about a little bit earlier, right? I said that this artist, man, Medicine, is able to get directly in an R&B lane and sound very authentically. Like if you are hearing that and that's all you heard from him, you'd be like, oh, he's a decent R&B singer, right? But if you remember a little bit earlier, we played a music video from him and his group where he's getting in and straight rapping, right? And then sounds very natural in there, which is hard to do for certain artists, right? Even though like we know that like Chris Brown can rap, right? He remember the Quavo diss and stuff like that. Like Chris Brown is able to do that. I think man, who was it? Trey Songz that also rapped or whatnot. What y'all think about that? Tyrese rapped at one point. I can't remember the songs though, so I still have to factor in, how I felt about that. But also in the opposite way, right? The selection of artists that can sing and make it feel natural and like an R&B artist, not the I'm a rapper and I'm gonna do a melodic song and then let me throw auto-tune. Like that does not count, man. Like when you can get into a full-on R&B. I'm saying like if Babyface was a battle rapper, but he also could get in there and do what he does, what we know him for, right? And then if you were able to factor that in with everybody, Raphael Sadiq, right? Which I always thought was an amazing singer. Yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate that. The video is also very professional as per usual, right? Thank you for that consistency. If anything, for those of you in the building, if you guys don't have too many videos yet, let Medicine and what he often sends in when it does come to the videos, let it be an inspiration for you to want to get out there and do some yourself, right? I mean, even myself, I know I need a hell of a lot more, and the only thing that stops me from doing, I think, just like a true proper music, it's like I always want to see everything that I'm talking about on screen. And so my two choices are to like have the scene switch to the thing that I'm talking about, even if it's just for a split second, and then to go back into me or something else or whatnot. But like I've felt like I've had that aspect of needing a animated or a mixture of something that feels like I got sucked into a video game or something like it's always very much like I envisioned if I could get music videos done the proper way. I always liked what Ludacris had done with his. Odd Future, Tyler, I appreciate what Lil Dicky was able to do. Missy, and I feel like Missy had got some of her videos done by the same, like, who was it that did Missy and Ludacris at one point, and like Busta Rhymes? Was it like Hype Williams or somebody? Like somebody knows exactly who that was, where he did the craziest kind of videos, but I kind of like that stuff. He said, and feels like send SSS for you and stuff like that. That's what's up. Shout out to Bleed. See me with the 8 on that. But yeah, that right there, man, I feel like that's one of those things where you just try to do all kinds of dance moves and get down there. What to do, you guys? Oh, snaps. Hold on. Let me load myself in here. I don't know if this was supposed to be timed or not. We should be back, or we should be able to get into 1 minute mode for the rest. Let me see. Just trying to get into my ass cap real quick. Oh, snaps. Go, 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 go. I knew it, man. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again right quick. Close that. All right, there we go. But yeah. Okay, hold on. All right, then I'll come back in there. But yeah. Not bad right there. Oh, I was gonna talk about the aspect of the black and white video. I think you can never go wrong with a black and white video, right? It's even doper that you know, that the quality is there, and somehow it adds to it. Usually people use black and white to make it seem like it's an older kind of thing, but for some reason it works within that. It did make me feel like I should release a black and white version of my I Be Rapping video, but I also want to actually remix the beat and do something a little bit different with it, so it can be a proper remix and then kind of like re-releasing in a certain aspect. Plus there were other things that I wanted to add originally. Like I wanted certain things for the video that I didn't have at the time, and we didn't really have too much time to go in there, and so I'm gonna try to add some stuff. But let's get back in the cusp. Y'all know what it is. 1 minute mode about to commence in.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, as we proceed.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Why, thank you. Now, once again, when we jump in 1 minute mode, basically we mandatorily play all the remaining records in the free line for 1 minute tops, right? And even if we don't like the record 5 seconds in and we're like, what the hell is it? Nope, we got to play it for at least that 1 minute. And truly, like, this is the ultimate test to see how good or not your record is, because if it is really good, people will feel like shit that they cannot play the rest of the record, and they'll almost be mad at me for freaking stopping it. On the opposite side, if your record is not as good, right, people are almost begging for it to get off, but we can't. Also, no Diddy. But y'all know what it is, so we try. Hold on. Okay, good up there. Just trying to make sure that we get in the right cusp. Okay, so Elmatic, you got 1 minute on the clock. That's not it.
That's the one. So if you're new to coke.
So for me to make a beat without making the beat, so I could make you think that I made the beat, but you didn't think I made the beat. What you do is you press this chord here, and then we do.
This bottle broken and gray.
Oh, if you skip the line, we will play the full song.
Jaded, opened out this Bible, romance.
45 seconds left.
Hate that I'm drunk, maybe you better alone. I try to stop, but I don't. Living so wrong. No, it ain't staggering love. No, I've been sipping too much, but I feel alone. Just bought a gallon, it's gone. Drinking way more on the road. You hate when I'm gone. Bet you don't love me no more after what I done said on the phone. I put it down for like a week and some change. I'm trying, you seeing it now, but maybe you don't. And you'll keep thinking the same, so soon you'll be kicking me out. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll call up my brother and he'll let me stay on the couch. I'm 30 and lost with childhood traumas and all. Seems I ain't shaking them all, but who can I blame? I left my job to go chase a dream. It is what it is.
You son of a bee. You see what I'm saying? Now that is the exact example of the good side of the 1 minute moment. Because I like the melodies, I like the overall mix. It sounded like something that was going in a good direction. The writing was clean. And then the melodies were proper as well. I love that piano work and overall sample potentially within the record. And you are not like anybody has not done it before, but I feel like you have a specific style that I can see. Because I've heard a lot of records where you have sampled a certain song, and then like you'll use that as the chorus or at least the intro sometimes, and then you will actually get on the verses. And I feel like it's unique because some of the songs that you do choose to do were often in different lanes, and you figure out how to basically I think work the magic and stuff. So I definitely want to be able to hear the full song of that. I should have a way for people to basically vote for what they feel the best ones are. Like if we only get to play, let's say at the end of it, we only get to play the full song of one, right? And then so you guys can kind of like vote to see which ones you think you would want to hear the full song to, right? So that's definitely a contender, at least for me. I'm curious on where you guys would go on that, because I'm curious if the drums start coming in a certain way, that like is there a build up over time, violins or something like that? We have no idea, right? So we can only try. Let me see who we got next in this 1 minute mode. Hot lot of cheese with womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Hold on.
I'm crazy about you, baby. That's how I'll be at your window. Knock, knock, knock. I'm crazy about you, baby. I might pull up to your house. I might ask your mama, can he play? Can he come out? I'm a crazy bitch and I'm psychotic and I'm rude. I might cut your balls off if you give me attitude. Hold on, come here, baby. You don't gotta be scared of me. I don't bite, but I might say, let me get you out your jeans. You got them little man panties on that say Supreme. Let them jeans sag a little bit. Let me get a peek. Your mama don't like me.
Sorry, I have to cover the thing.
That bitch gon' have to fight me. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, you got a wifey? Womp, womp, womp. That bitch can get it too, like womp, womp, womp. Your mama don't like me. Womp, womp, womp. That bitch gon' have to fight me. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, you got a wifey? Womp, womp, womp.
I never believed this is you.
Too, like womp, womp, womp.
Womp, womp, womp and shit.
They put me on a no-fly list. Fuck it, get some driving.
Okay. Listen, man. We've been through. Welcome back, first of all, to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you at the show. But what I will say, is you have a look that is almost like 80% different than your voice, right? Every time that I hear you, right? And again, I really just gotta be honest, right? Because voice signatures are important. I hear you and I always assume that it's like your boyfriend rapping and you being the visual aspect to it. And you have fun with the videos and everything. And have done it enough to where maybe it is you, but like your voice is just, you know, a little bit closer to a kind of male aesthetic, or maybe there's something that you are doing to manipulate your voice in a way for whatever reason. I don't know how to rectify, right? Or if I'm the only one that thinks like that, I almost want to go in the comments of the video and kind of see what, if anybody else said anything similar potentially. Let me see. Missy said the subtle brilliance in Cheese's delivery is wild, effortless, but insanely intentional. Like performance is art, disguised as grind rap. I genuinely can't tell where the joke ends and the mystery and the mastery begins, man. Wait. Some dude said she sound like drunk Adam Sandler from Billy Madison, bro. Let me see. Please don't ever stop fucking around and having fun, cause this slaps, right? I'm just trying to gauge like where everybody else is at. You know, I'll say this, right? You sound better than, like, there's this other chick who kind of looks like you a bit, right? But she is very aggressive. She sounds like a female 6ix9ine and is almost yelling every time. She sounds like if a demon was gonna wake you up in the middle of the night, like screaming at the top of their lungs, and then she basically raps like that, right? And some of you guys know who I'm talking about, because often you'll see people doing reactions, you know, of her stuff. And you know, it has, we'll just say you're a bit better than her, but the voice throws me off every time. And I don't know what else to do about it. The raps don't really bother me, and I felt like they're fine. And you do what you're supposed to do, at least, you know, artist wise, in terms of like the visual. So there is that. All right, let's go ahead and continue on. Shout out the hot lot of cheese. I mean, even your name is unique. I mean, there's something to you that does need to be, I was gonna say, no, does need to be examined. To get a look into just you overall as an artist. I don't know if we should do an interview, but just to really see like how did you start rapping? Like, what was the first song? And going down that sort of path of just artistry, and who are your influences, and you know, how do different people take you in different situations? I'd love to see a live performance and stuff, because that might give a little bit more respect in that lane. Ironically, are you and Baby Rye friends? You and Baby Rye gotta be friends, because y'all right after each other. Okay, hold on.
And your pocket's low, and you work real hard.
Hold on, where's it at?
Who you gonna call? Baby rock bitch so fly like a cockpit. Turn around quick, new print on my outfit. I got me a couple extra grams, you can cop this. Pissing me the fuck off, these bitches got me on hot shit. Moving like a train, baby girl, you can't stop this. Telling me what the fuck to do, girl, bye bitch. All up in the circle like a motherfucking mosh pit. Kicking these hoes off the map, this is my shit. Tell a hoe kick rocks from the sandbox. All these bitches cold hearted so my hands hot. Put a hoe in a pot, let her deep fry. You ain't gotta worry about her, you and me now. In an all black striker when I speed by. And I'm rude as a bitch, I don't say hi. I don't entertain hoes, but I stay high.
What bathroom
I don't got
was
the blicky
that?
with me, it's on standby. Tryna leave these hoes bloody like a tampon. Got an all black eye like she Akon. Can't eat up off my plate or take mine. I'm a prince ass bitch like Tayshawn. And my favorite color green like I'm Rajon. Tryna make it to the top, but it take time. They ain't never gave me shit, I had to make mine. P-Town, my city, told you last time. While you put your 2 cents, I'm a real dime. Got some glaciers on my neck, I'm a real shine. I ain't even want the hoe, I give it a capo. Young crazy assholes.
All right, so I think everyone can tell there's a Ghostbusters sample in there, and you know, I feel like there's a good mix on the vocals. Feels like something that would continue to be a fun record, but I think I'm a very kind of specific artist, right? I mean, I don't even know if that explains anything at all yet. Let me just get right to it. Basically, what I'm saying is when you have a certain sample that you are rapping to, so if it's something like Ghostbusters, if it's The Walking Dead, Rick and Morty, it almost is a disservice if you don't acknowledge that in the record, right? A good nerdcore artist, which you are not, of course, nothing wrong with that. But a good nerdcore artist, they really try to make sure that, like, we will often have a whole song themed to the thing. So if I got to that beat, my song is definitely going to be about Ghostbusters and or relating something to Ghostbusters, right? You always using the metaphors, some like Slimer. You know what I mean? Like you go in there and you do different things like that. It's always good to acknowledge that thing because, for example, when you shared the actual video or track, like you can easily put Ghostbuster rap, you know, hashtag Ghostbuster rap. You can put hip hop Ghostbusters, rap Ghostbusters, trap Ghostbusters. Like you throw that stuff in there within the keywords, the hashtags, because certain people, if they hear it, they are going to be thinking about that. But whether or not it pops up is really going to depend on, I think, how much you do with it. Now, I do potentially get why maybe you don't go with the Ghostbusters theme. Maybe you assume that, like, putting too much attention on it, and like if you didn't get the rights cleared for the song and stuff like that, you kind of want to keep things a little bit low key, and you know, like just trying to put certain things in a video, certain brands don't play, certain brands do not play, and you often have to get permission to even show them, which is why most people will have things blurred out as to not have to take them down, you know, for a while, whatnot. But there's a good quality to the video and all that as well. So there we go. Okay, next up, YFD. Let me see what you say. One was an unreleased song, or you said after a lot of thought into my life, it's a collection of what I'm going through, a lot of pain and beauty. Hope you enjoy. Okay, hold on. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in again. We're trying to cut through. We're in 1 minute mode right now. Just trying to take care of as many of you guys as possible before we maybe roll out. Hold on. Yeah. Rep Zero.
Yeah.
I forgot the.
I've been at it since the break of dawn. The sun waking up after me. I know that they gon' do me wrong. Cause nothing's really guaranteed. Hey, she calls me toxic, but feeds me the poison. You act like it's nonsense, but all that shit broke me.
I can't let you in, 'cause you cannot escape. No, I can't let you in, 'cause you cannot escape.
Yeah.
You cannot escape.
Look, I'm skipping math class, now I'm seeing numbers that I've never seen. There's something that I never had, there's something that I never dreamed. I feel like amphetamine, sit alone, it's all dead to me. Thinking about all my memories, sing along with my melodies.
I've been there.
Oh man. So that's another one where I mean I feel like I did want to hear a little bit more of that within there, right? We got both a melodic side to you and straight rap, and you have some content in there, and it's a real song as well, because just being able to talk about why you made something, it really does give you purpose as an artist and creator and stuff. Sometimes people just kind of do what they feel, and there is no real story behind it. They just kind of, I wanted to make this song or whatever. But you really contemplated sort of what you were going through and turned that into a record, which is always, I think, some of the best songs. So keep that up, and I'll say maybe try to send that on our next episode. But yeah, good job. Yeah, because I'll definitely want to hear. Definitely want to hear what I got though. A lot of people really don't know if I not though. All right, hold on. Ongo, did you just send now after all this time, or did you go, maybe you forgot about me, and so let me, cause doing a little bit of a live performance. Oh my gosh. Maybe, I think you changed what you were gonna say, maybe. Because we're in 1 minute mode. I gave you a little bit of extra time. How do you even know what you're playing? Hold on, man. You got. I went way over time. All right. So I feel like the only thing that needs to be done here is the mix, right? We need to be able to hear what you are saying. Like if you're gonna say something to the mic at all, that's always gonna be an important aspect of music, right? How else can we connect with the lyrics if we don't know what you're saying? The other aspect is like just this specific mix though. Certain things were only coming out of the left side and then others out of the right, and that messed with things probably in not the best way. You know, I love to see songs like this, you know, live a little bit more anyways. And if we were to hear it live, we'd be able to hear that kind of more stereo sort of like feel, whatnot. But always know how important it is for us to really you know, hear things in the proper way, right? You don't want to, like, you want to have a balance. I know that there are certain times where, okay, well, let's pan this instrument only to the left. Let's do da 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 da. But it's a science a little bit in that you got to figure out the right places to actually have those elements. But there are certain things that should be, you know, more stereo. I just want to hear the professional version of this, right? This was gonna be on like a soundtrack or something, which I could see it. Like, think about you getting on, like a Twisted Metal or something that does kind of take place in that, you know, that 90s punk rock aesthetic. Shoot, if they did another Lollipop Chainsaw or something like that. Some of y'all like, what did the Lollipop Chainsaw? Lollipop Chainsaw. Lollipop Chainsaw. Good stuff though. Hold on. I was about to say, man, you better not. Hold on. But it's good to be able to see you perform, man, like at all. We will always cherish your little show. All right. Listen, we gonna get ready to...
Girl, giving out your bank deets. Don't do it. Paying bills straight from your bank and lead hackers straight to you. Not a pro move.
I didn't even know what the heck I'm about to freaking even do.
Sour, future way.
Shot of glass, baby. I will see you guys tomorrow.
If I die today, I guarantee my soul could bend time and space. It take time, but they don't really take the time it takes. A big flipper like I play Pogs. Still flipping shit, you ugly giants from the great north. I slaughter like Adolf. I regulate the situation, motion like I'm Nate Dogg. Take his face off. I'm Sidney Crosby in the face off. Am I a pessimist? I'm scamming left to right, that's ambidextrous. So never put me on no guessing list. Still grinding, still shining, you Smith and Wesson list. No point in schooling these youngins, I bet that lesson missed. They put the shell inside, the future wave is never televised. I'm dropping every week like Epstein files. Yeah, big brick, sorta like the wall that you tagging on. I transform, turn into a hammer like I'm Megatron. Me and Danny though, nail on the head like the Hammer Bros. V for Vendetta or Vamanos.
I be the moonshine chemist, that's a rare cook. Stealing all your shine, can't get a fair look. Reciting out the prayer book. Apartment buildings had the stairs shook. If the motor dies, we gon' have to push this bitch barefoot. Tour the team, move smarter with the schemes. No fingerprints, making sure the cartridges is clean. Some of these rappers only marketing his memes. That's why your dreams always be farther than they sing. Yeah, them who don't listen must have to feel. South Beach 97's knock the sweat, smash the till. They sold their soul for the cash appeal, rack the steel. New box of grains by the crack the seal. Recall, make your shoulder pop, like a Camaro line. Heard about the flex, you wanna roll or not? Control the stock, never show the plot. Who would be? Sun Tzu when the heli heads and ocean smile.
straight hip hop, straight bars, you know what I'm saying, throughout the cusp. But, I feel like you got in there with you know, both verses were proper. Beat has that hip hop centric sound that we always know and love, man. You could have got Raekwon on that, you know, Benny the Butcher, you know, Crooked Eye, you know what I'm saying? There's certain people that I could hear on there for sure. That beat reminds me of a few other straight up hip hop beats that I have heard. But you know, keep that up for sure, whatnot. You know, appreciate you for sending that. And yeah, we're rolling out a little bit right now. I want you guys to be able to get some rest and stuff. And you know, do your thing, man. Like, I'm tired freaking too at this point, because I gotta do some mixes, which I'll probably do in the morning, if anything. But y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate y'all sending y'all music. Make sure to follow us on all platforms. You know, from YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, IG. If anything ever happens to any of the platforms, you know, I always have one of the other ones that I can utilize and stuff. So if you don't see me on one, you want to be able to check the others and at least have something you can get a notification from. I also have a Discord as well, which you know, if you want access to that, send me an email. I'll sort of like get you guys in. You can promote your music within there as well. And you know, ask any questions and stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Well, he said, dog, I just say, yeah, sorry about that, man. We were, you know, live for a good amount of time or whatnot. How many hours do we do? We just do what? 7 hours and 25 minutes, man. So we're at the end of the rope. Thank you for the follow. You know, check out some of the posts, and you know, we do interviews too. So we have an interview that we'll have coming up on Friday, and potentially one on Saturday and stuff. Yeah, it's late. It's like 2:27 and stuff. I want to try to see if the Punisher film is a little bit long, and if I can watch that at all while I'm waiting. But see you guys, and thank you for the follow.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while Alice in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Okay, I like Obi.